Welcome back to Crafters TV. We're going to kick your day off in style as we do every morning, of course, with the wake up call. My name is Joe. Hello, welcome. Come on in, sit yourself down. I hope you've got a cuppa. I hope you are ready and set for 5 full hours of crafting this morning, and also loads of inspiration and lots of great deals, because we have got all of the above for you. This first hour, of course, will be all about the wake-up call. We'll be previewing all of the amazing items that are coming up throughout the entirety of the day. Then we're going to do a bit of crafting, chatting and creating for the middle 3 hours, and you'll have inspiration in there. We're going to have a chat about something very close to our hearts.
I thought something happened here.
Oh no! Can you imagine?
I thought, oh my God, he's actually pegged it live on air.
No, it's just makes me a little bit sad. Singles Awareness Day, which we'll be talking about a little bit later in the show. I didn't mean to give you a fright, Craig, I'm sorry. And then, of course, we'll have another instalment of the Wake Up Call. He is here with me. I am not on my own. Craig's here. How are you? I'm in fine health this morning, don't worry.
The way you just went like that and then just bowed your head, and I thought, oh no, here we go, 5 hours on my own while someone can't
I
come
love
out.
that your immediate concern was not that I died, was that you have to do 5 hours on your own.
That was my first concern. Then it would be absolutely. Well, I've got my cup of tea ready to go. I'm going to need it, that's for sure. Let's give you a tease as to what we're going to be, what's going to be featured throughout today on Crafters TV. We have got our shape card dies, absolutely glorious. You loved these last week when they launched. We've got our broderie anglaise die sets as well. And then what about our treat boxes you've got here? You've got your treat boxes, many different ways in which you can use them. These are going to be featured throughout today on Crafters TV, because once we're done, it's going to be Jan that's taken over from me, I know it.
It is indeed. Becky's going to be. I think I'm still laughing over my my heart attack there. Right, I need to tell you about something else exciting that's happening. All the excitement this morning. I'm awake now. I don't know about you. Craig is definitely awake. Spend more, save more. It's going to run all day today and all day tomorrow. Basically, all you need to do is have something in your basket and you get a fabulous discount. So if you've got one item in your basket, you'll get 21% off. 2 gets 22% off. 3 gets 23. 4 gets 24. 5 gets you 25% off. Essentially, 5 items or more, we will give you an additional 25% discount, and you can use that in conjunction with your Club Inspired discount as well. So the discounts to be had today and tomorrow are absolutely huge, which is fantastic. What I would say is as well, you don't need to worry about any of that. There's no code. It'll all happen at checkout for you, which is brilliant. Now, let me give you a heads up on when everything is happening throughout the day today. Oh, sorry, I've got a bit nasally there. We've got... I've had a heart attack, I've got a bit nasally.
We're only 3 minutes in.
8 till 1, that is when we're going to be with you this morning for that Craft Chat Create bookended with the Wake Up Call. And then a little bit later, I believe it is the lovely Becky will be back with you, and Jan, 2 p.m. until 5 p.m. Yes, is when they'll be back with you. So make sure you come and join those guys then. And then another show for you as well, bringing the day to a close, 6 p.m. until 9 p.m. there for you too. So we are with you all day. Now, we launched it yesterday, as we do every single Monday. It is, of course, a brand new Get It, Got It, Good. And here we have it. It is the Gemini Matte and Layer Die collection for you. I know these sold out when we launched them originally. They are back in stock, which is fantastic. And you're getting 2 shapes in here. So you get the rectangular one and you also get the square one as well. The great thing about these is that what they do is they give you, unlike an SD die, these have much smaller variations in the sizes, which is fantastic. So it means that you can create mats and layers brilliantly. You can do any Persian, out-Persian, all the Persians with these. They are a fantastic set of dies to have in the stash. And a brilliant price, saving 10%, $18.70 or $21.53 if you want to get your hands on those today. Lots of people are tuning in and saying hello already. Mm-hmm. Evangeline is in Guam. She's saying hi, everyone. Oh, sorry, touch my hand there. We're having a very strange start, aren't we?
Very
it's discombobulated. I don't know about you. Linny says good morning, looking good this morning, boys, as well.
Thank you. And I'm not the only one that thought you were having a heart attack.
Oh, really? Who says I was? I am sorry if I've given you a fright this morning. I just wanted to make sure you're with me, like paying attention.
That I'm wide awake now, that's for sure.
Right, we're going to have a look at something that's coming up a little later. It is the garden party. It is a beautiful selection of products. Look at the saving, Craig. £117 or $150. Remember, you're going to be able to use your Club Inspire discount on that, and then you're going to be able to use that Spend More, Save More as well. So the savings are off the chart. 46.40, 60.80. You could be getting up to 25% off of that price as well, which is brilliant. Shall I run you through quickly what you're getting in here? Let's start with these stamps and dies. Love these stamps and dies. Super cute. I feel like we're all in that point now where we're channeling the summer. We're making plans for all the time off. We're deciding what we're going to do with our bank holidays, who we're going to visit, who we're going to avoid visiting,
who we're going to invite round, who we're not going to invite round.
Get yourself in that zone with this. So 3 different sets of your stamps and dies in here. So you've got Time for Tea, which is that one just there. That cake looks delicious.
Does look
like
good, doesn't
Christina
it? That could be anything. It could be vanilla, it could be chocolate, it could be carrot cake if you want.
Chocolate cake for me, please.
Chocolate cake for you.
Cake. Then you've got these in here. So this is your vintage bird cage. These exceptionally versatile, aren't they? These sort of lacy edges that you've got on there.
Absolutely. Even just on the stamp form, doing that lovely little decorative stamp on the edge of your card, but having the die for something like that is a win-win too.
Absolutely, it is. Then we move into this, the dainty lace with a parasol. Again, lots of versatile stamps and dies in here. I'm thinking these corners are going to be perfect, especially things like photo corners.
Absolutely. Or stamp it out 4 times and then you've got a lovely circle, decorative circle. So you could be doing that. Maybe like, you know, your patio, you know how you sometimes get maybe a bird bath or something that sits on the 4 quarters of that stonework. It could be something like that.
Love that idea. Then you've got this in here. I love this die. First time we've done one of these, a rosette die.
And you know something, Joe, rosettes aren't overly complicated to make, but they can be a time consuming. Whereas with this one, run it through at least twice, but the more you run it through, the more you actually create a larger rosette. And it's really quite simple to do.
Very, very easy to use. Then we go into some embossing folders. So we've got this one here with the parasol. Nice that it matches up perfectly with the stamps and dies.
Exactly, yeah. So whether you're going to keep it simple with the folder and some stamps, you know they're going to cross over just perfectly.
Then we go into this one. We've got the towering teacups. It's got a bit of a
3D.
Beauty and the Beast vibe to it.
It does actually, doesn't it? It really, really does. But you can then have it so that you've got some things just tumbling out the top of the teacup if you want to. Fussy cut, decoupage, lots of the little layers that you could be adding to this.
Loads of options there. Then we move into stencils. I love this particular stencil. It's like 3 in 1, isn't it? So I see like this section, and then the middle section there. That together works beautifully.
And it's not often that we see stencils in a Sara Signature collection, so to get one like that, again, ink through, that's your background done straight away.
More stencils for you as well. This one is the traditional lace that you've got in there. It's got a bit of a Mayan vibe to it. I know you can understand you using it as a summer theme, but if you've got a bit of a tribal-esqueness to it.
It does,
Tribal-esqueness, I don't think that's a word, do you?
No, but I know what you mean though within that one there. And that one's kind of like a 4 in 1 because I'm seeing 4 separate borders there. Or if you've got your gems, if you've got your dreamy pearls, anything like that, you're able to pop them within the middle. Works an absolute treat. Or your nouveau drops.
Yeah.
Or your pearls.
I love the pearls. Pearls. Then we've got some really useful stamps in here. These you're going to use these across this collection, across all your crafting.
Of course you can. Now the initial concept I think is garden party. You know, this coming out after lockdown, so if you're inviting people round, you know, so you can do your invites with these ones here. But really usable sentiments and numbers, including the
ordinals, I believe they're called.
Yeah.
Then we've also got these, some layering stamps. Always lovely to see these. Get such dimension on them.
Lots of dimension with this, within this one here. Same concept with the layering, whereas you've got that 90-degree corner, so it makes it super simple to layer up, but you can colour them whichever way you want.
Fabulous. This one as well, which I love, the summertime pennant. You're making your own bunting, I can see with this.
100% as well. What you can then also do as well is the decorative part, foil with it, then cut it out if you want to. But yeah, imagine all your big bunting, bring in some of your large alphabets that you've got at home, really create a full focus point with the bunting. What I would even do, because it's quite simple shapes, go in with your fabrics and that as well.
Yeah, great idea. This one here is your delicate rose. It's like a credit card, but a sort of smaller, squarer style. I've seen people use this before and actually snip bits out and layer it up, which I thought looked fabulous.
That looks really good if you just cherry pick sections in a paper piece, but this one has no outside cutting edge, so it cuts into your card. But by simply cutting your card stock to a certain square, then obviously you can cut it out or got it good. That'll also cut it out as well.
Two of these dies in here. I love these. The edgeables that have then got sort of the leading edge on them, so you can really play around with your. I want to call it margins. That's not the word, is it?
No, but borders.
Borders. Thank you very much.
Borders. So as you said there, so you've got two options here: have a plain border or have that decorative with the balloon. Use them together, and then it's a win-win. You've got that nice party sort of vibe within this.
Love a party vibe. Then we've also got this one here, which I think is just exquisite. Love the colours that have been used on these boards too.
Yeah, it really does make them stand out. It shows the concept of them. This one we're actually going to be doing with our first demo in Craft Chat and Create. Another good one as well, lots of little circles, so bringing in your gems, your pearls. This collection absolutely is going to really help to enhance your gems, your pearls, your embellishments, all these sorts of things.
Absolutely, and we've got all those wonderful things in our stash. We want to be able to use them. This one here as well, a couple of sentiments for you. Again on the matte layer, love the font on these.
Yeah, so you've got Party, you've got Celebrate. That Celebrate is one that I use quite a lot throughout all my craft, and you'll see me use it quite often. But as you said, you've got that main sentiment, but you've got that back matting layer as well, if you want to. So you could do apertures as well as just using them as they are.
Brilliant, £58.76. Remember, you can use your Club Inspired discount, and you're able to use that spend more, save more also. So make sure, I'm going to say, make sure you're taking advantage of it. You don't need to take advantage of it. It's all done for you. It all happens at the checkout, which is amazing.
Nothing. That's good. We like it when that happens.
We do.
It's a lot easier, isn't it? Let's have a look at a few finished samples as to what you can be making with these ones here. Now, what's really lovely with this collection here is you can pretty much take any of your paper pads that you've got at home and you'll be able to use them in conjunction with this collection. So within this one here, using the 3D folder, that corner with the sentiment, you can see within that one there. But then with that one you were on about as well, Joe, creating a shaker. So because there's no outside edge to it, you then create your own outside edge. So you can go large, you can go small if you want, but you can see there any of your shakers, your sequins, works an absolute treat. What about the bird cage in conjunction with the stencil for the background? You've even got that border as well. See what I mean by the gems or the pearls, popping them all the way down.
Love that.
Really does help. So you've got that pastel tone. There's the one there with the bun in it.
Can I just say, how are they so energetic this morning?
I have no idea.
Can we have 2 cups of what they're having in the gallery, please?
Whatever it is, I would love it.
They're in fine form, aren't they?
But then different colour tones, so you see how you can go deeper as well, depending on what colours you use for your cakes. As I say, that could be many different kind of variety of cakes. And then again, going in with the bun in there with the bird cage. So you can go quite vintage with this one as well. Go quite vintage, depending on the depths of colours that you use. Keep it blacks if you want to, but your blacks and your pastels work really well with this.
Yeah, absolutely. Lots of people tuning in saying hi and chatting away with us. Everyone seems to be in quite a jovial mood on this Tuesday. I think everyone's just relieved it's not Monday. That's what it is. I think that's the vibe I'm getting. Rhiannon says, good evening, Joe Craig. Craig with his new glasses, absolutely, you're loving these glasses.
Do you know something? They're not, you've had them years.
Have you?
Yeah, I tend to, I'm meant to wear them for TV and driving, but as I'm getting a bit older, I'm starting to see...
Watching TV or being on TV, or both? You know when they say, you need them for TV, you're like, being on TV or watching TV?
No, I'm finding that I'm needing them a little bit more now when I'm on TV.
There you are. Yeah, I can't see at all without mine anymore. Val says, oh, hi Craig and Joe, looking forward to the show. You and me both, Val. Sarah says, good morning everyone, from me and my daughter Lily before she goes off to school. Good morning, Lily and Sarah. Jackie says, good morning, I wake up just in time to see you two kick off at 2 a.m. Wow. More like to be getting in at 2 rather than getting up at 2.
Yeah, that's a thread.
Lenny says, I adore the rosette, been playing with it a lot over the last couple of weeks. She also says, I always think the balloon and heart die would be perfect for a new baby card. That's a really great point. We are going to move on and we're going to look at a morning must-have.
Must-have.
We do every single time. And this one today, these are always amazing value, these boxes, but when we bring them to you at a discount, you've really got to snap them up. This one is box number 43 that you're looking at here, and you've got stencil, stamps, card blanks, panels, envelopes, assorted ribbon, pearls, coloured cardstock, and you've also got printed papers in here as well. They are jam-packed full of brilliant stuff, but also there's tutorials online, isn't there, for these?
There absolutely is. So whenever a new one comes out, it is always myself that then does a couple of tutorials for you to then follow along, but then you can then create whatever you like with them as well. Nice combination where what we've got is the ability to start to layer up. Now you've got your silhouette, you've got your stencils in these ones, you've got your stamps as well. So if you maybe like the idea of this, maybe you've got this but you've not got a bigger collection, we're going to be looking at that just shortly, and actually I'll be demonstrating them later on in Craft, Chat and Create, so you'll be able to see the sort of things that you can do. And it's combining the stencils with the stamps, and it creates your scene. But then within this box, you do have a Christmas one as well. But you don't necessarily have to use Santa and a sleigh. You know, depending on the colours you use, that could be a stag within a forest, you know, in the summertime or springtime. So you do have that creative play within them. And again, this one now with the fairy, lots of options. All about the colours you choose, but you've got the stencils in there, you've got the stamps in there, and then you've got all these additional embellishments that you were saying, Joe, that you can then finish off your card.
Yeah, and I mean, great to use and put together as it's intended with the projects that come along. Wonderful to use as a stash builder as well for this amazing price that you've got it at. Do remember though, as it is a morning must-have, it will only last for 24 hours, so make sure you are snapping it up. Right, I'm going to pop this back under here because maybe you're looking at that concept and thinking, well, that's a gorgeous concept, but I'd really love a larger collection in that style. Then we can do that for you. We've got them here. It's your silhouette, stencils and stamp collection. 73 elements. You've got a great saving there as well, which is brilliant. So do grab these up. Grab these up? Snap these up even. Grab these up.
Grab these up.
It is early. It's my first early of the week. It's actually my only early of the week this week.
Is it?
Yeah. I reckon by about 10:30, I'll hit my stride. Until about 11:15, and then I'll be tired again after that.
This
and
is
we'll
my
go back
first
to
of
gobbledygook. Is it your first of 3? Who are you here with? Are you here with Leanne tomorrow?
So I'm here with Leanne tomorrow.
Amazing.
And then Thursday, I don't actually know who I'm here with.
Oh, I don't know either.
No.
I bet John knows who you're with on
John
Thursday.
will know.
Yeah. Let me take you through the different designs that you are getting in here then. So you are going to get this on, which is beautiful moments. That little girl looks like she is having a ball on that swing.
Yes, isn't she?
Isn't she? I love that you get so much in here then. So all the stamps and then loads of stencils, Craig. But the positive and the negative, which is interesting.
Absolutely, you've got that. Again, it's all about options here. You've got the positive, you've got the negative. So we give you everything. So you've got different features that you can be using.
So that one is beautiful moments. Then we also have this one here, strength and love.
I mean, that just reminds me, you know, the animal kingdom.
Yes.
You know, that the tree of life within the animal kingdom. And the Lion
I
King.
want to do that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you've been on safari, maybe you're going on safari, maybe you've got some safari holiday snaps, you want to make an amazing scrapbook with them, then absolutely you could do that. You've then got You're the One for all you Shania Twain fans out there. This one is brilliant. I love the fact, this just reminds me of like a Greek holiday, this little scene just here. Looks beautiful. I think I'm going to burst out into ABBA at any moment. Then we've also got here your next one. This one is Follow Your Dreams. Look at that unicorn. So strong. I think he's in sort of a power stance, isn't he, Erin? He really is. And also the other great thing is, mix and match some of these, because to me, this looks like the rock from The Lion King, you know, when they're on and they hold them up. So you get the animal ones, not the rock as in Dwayne Johnson.
You say rock and I think
Craig's
Dwayne
ears
Johnson.
pricked up immediately as soon as I said the rock. But you know the big stone they stand on in The Lion King? Then he sort of holds up Simba. Pride Rock. I think I've been there.
The Muppets.
The next one we have for you is Believe in Yourself, which is that one. You're
Sorry.
right. Are you okay over there?
Sorry, I was just thinking, was that not the Muppets? But it just came to me when I was looking at John. Not that I'm calling you a Muppet, by the way. It came to me.
He's not calling you a
when I
Muppet, he's
looked
just
at
saying you look like a Muppet, I think, is what he's saying.
But it's not, that's Fraggle Rock.
Oh dear. Anyway, you also get Believe in Yourself, which is this one just here with your underwater creatures. Is he in a grump today, John? Oh, what are you crying for? So you've got, he had a dream last night that a monster came after him. I know. Don't know what he's been eating before bed. We're gonna workshop it later. You've also got this one is here. Magic is in your heart, which is that beautiful ethereal one. Thinking all those sort of sprays and polishes and pastes that you've recently bought from some of the amazing brands that we bring you would be really work well with those. A great saving for you also. $27.28 or $31.40 is your saving. You can use your Club Inspired discount, and you can also use your buy more, save more as well. 50, 66, 58, 30 if you want to go for those one. Lynn says, hi guys, from a wet and blustery Chesterfield this morning. Where's Wally came to mind when I saw Joe's jumper today. Thank you. Don't you call it Where's Waldo in the States?
Isn't
Why
it?
do you not call him Wally? That's what I want to know. Because we just call him Wally, that's his name.
It is, yeah.
Bless him. I wonder if he was Wally or was he Waldo first? That's what I'd like to know. Because Waldo is not a name in the UK, is it? Is Waldo a name in the US? Not really. Anyway, we don't know why one of us calls it the wrong thing, but we will endeavour to find out over the next 4 hours and 40 minutes. It was launched in the UK, so it was Wally first, then he became Waldo. Maybe it's difficult for Americans to say.
Waldo.
What's his name? Waldo.
Waldo.
What? It's very hard. What? You can't say Waldo without doing an American accent. It's like trying to say beer can without doing a Jamaican accent, saying bacon. Try it. Can't do it. Beer can. Sounds like you're saying bacon with a Jamaican accent. It's just one of those crazy things, guys. Craig, let's go over to... Craig doesn't get it. Craig doesn't get it at all. Right, what have you got next, Craig?
We've got our floral frames. Stamp and dies with these ones here. I'm trying to work that one out. Right, here we go. We've got... I adore these ones here. So what we've got is we've got our image itself. So we've got all of our florals. And then...
65%!
Wow.
Shut the front door and call me Waldo.
I know, incredible. We'll just call you Wally. You've got your stamp, so this is what's creating the frame, but you've got your die as well. So you've got that inner die that cuts out that specific shape. So on this one here, we've got I'm So Happy For You. So each of the inner parts are all a different shape. So this is what they stamp out like. You always get a couple of sentiments on each one, but using the die, and this is then what it's going to look like. So you've got that frame, so maybe a little picture, a sentiment, a shaker, lots of things you can do with that one. Then we've got for a special friend. So same idea within this one here. This one's kind of like your lilies within this one. So you've got the stamp with a couple of sentiments, use them together. You've got that frame within the middle. Then if we go in with the You Mean So Much to Me, another one of my favourites within this one here. So you've got that one. Now you've got a couple of different, some vertical, some horizontal, and then you don't necessarily have to be using them with the die. You know, you can just use the stamp on its own if you want to. Then with this one, you've got your plain edge oval, whereas that's a good one just to have within your stash, because it's good to stamp your sentiments onto. But if you then want to come in and do your watercolouring, maybe your alcohol colouring, leave it black, so your metallics, lots of different looks that you can create with this one. Then we're going to go in with the daisies here, so you've got your heartfelt thanks within this one. Now this one, what I like to do is, within the actual design itself, I like to only colour in the centres of the daisies and leave the rest of them just white. And then, you know, you could go in with a little bit of grey if you want to, or a real pastel blue, then you can be using that as well. But lots of different colour tones once again. That's a good thing with these ones. And when it comes to stamps, it's you're in control of what ones you go and use. Then what we've got within this one here. So same idea, we've got the same idea here, but a different aperture within this one here. So you've got your stamps you've got your sentiment, you've got your aperture dye, which then looks like that one there. So that's all that you're going to be getting for that $27.27 or $31.39. That's such a phenomenal collection to actually have to create projects such as this.
It really is. And what I love about these is, Craig, you can really get creative, can't you, in these. If you want to do your watercolouring, of course you're going to be able to do that. Get all your inks involved as well. I love this. There's something quite whimsical about this. I think it's a foxglove, it's called.
Is that a foxglove?
I believe so. I'm not very green-fingered, but I believe that is a foxglove indeed. I bought some beautiful peonies and begonias this week.
Real ones?
Yeah, real ones. Gorgeous. They'll probably be dead by the time I get home.
Probably.
They look lovely when I got them. Then this one here. Look at the dimension. Is that pencils on that one?
It's a mix of both, I believe.
Yeah, and some little glossy highlights as well on there.
And it's nice, and then that just enables you to get that raindrop, the little drops on them, you know, as if it's been raining.
And some pearls on there as well.
Pearls.
You've also got that one. Would look lovely with a photo behind that, I'm thinking.
Of course it would, yeah. You know, any of them would, but I would certainly say that one or the one with the oval. Really nice just to slot little pictures in.
This one here is what I love, lilies, my absolutely all-time favourite flower, and how gorgeous. That's channeling some of that one.
It is, isn't it? And the depth that you can get using your concepts of your Ultimate Pro, your scoreboard, and you can still start to build upon it. So you can then get your theatres, your dioramas, lots of different depths. Don't forget, fussy cut. If you like to fussy cut like I do, create your decoupage on top as well.
Nice, love that idea. This one here as well, that's a different idea, isn't it? So it's
very
kind of
different.
Theatre, like a stage card.
It is, isn't it?
With an extra, and then also on a template. I think that is awesome.
Really nice.
Wonderful as well for your shaker cards.
Exactly.
Shaker cards.
I believe that's one that I made a couple of months ago.
I believe it is. Yeah. Then this one here, love this idea. Put the sentiment behind, create the aperture, but just pop it on some foam pads.
Exactly.
Very simple, but very effective.
Very, very simple. So you don't have to use everything all combined at once. You know, you can then, as we said a moment ago, you could then just leave it without the dye if you want to. You know, you have that control.
And that
I
one
love
there,
that one.
by the lovely Nicole Broderick. I've got, if you want to go for these, by the way, 27, 27, 31, 39, make sure you're using your Club Inspired discount. And remember, you will get somewhere between 21 and 25% off at checkout.
No way.
That is a massive, massive amount off, isn't it? So I've just, Taylor, our social media superstar, she has just sent me a breakdown of what Wally is called all around the world.
Oh, wow.
He's called different things all over. He's called Holger in Denmark.
Wow.
What is Holger?
What is Holger?
We've got in France, Charlie.
Where's Charlie?
Charlie.
Where's Charlie?
How do you say where's? How do you say where's in? Where's Charlie? Where's Charlie? Hetty in India. Walter in Germany. Volley in Iceland. Love that one with a V.
Effie.
Effie in
Where's
Israel.
Effie?
Where's Effie? I know. Hetty in Sri Lanka. Hugo in Sweden. Love that. And then you've also got Wally. He's only called Waldo in the States, but he's called Wally in he's called Wally in Australia, Brazil, Ireland, the Netherlands. He's called Willie in Norway. Where's Willie? He's called Wally in Poland and Portugal.
Where's Willie?
And South Africa and Spain and the UK.
Where's
as
Willie
well.
gone?
What is Willie? Right. Oh, we're having fun. Thank you very much for that, Taylor. You've made my morning sending those through. Right. What is acetate? This one just here. Heat-resistant acetate.
Heat-resistant.
How early? Half an hour. We've got 4.5 hours. Of this. It was always going to be trouble just having us two this morning.
It's going to be 5 hours of us,
36 sheets in a total here. 957 or 1437. Can you use this for I know we call it heat resistant. I think some people think because it's heat resistant acetate, all we can do is heat emboss on it. But can we use it for apertures and stuff? If we want to put it behind something like that, for instance.
Absolutely. Wouldn't use it for construction.
Right.
It's too lightweight for construction. Whereas, if you want to do a shaker and have obviously that acetate backing, you can use it for that one. But as it is heat resistant, so if you want to then stamp and do your heat embossing on, you can do. It's got a little bit more of a texture. That's so for the ink to grab to it.
Okay.
But go over with your heat tool. You can, of course, use it with the foil press as well, you know, with it being heat-proof acetate. But yeah, if you just want to use it as a core staple in your crafty stash when it comes to acetate, then absolutely you can do.
Excellent. Does it have a backing on it, this one?
I don't know if ours does when it comes to the heat-proof.
Should we do some live investigative of journalism?
Let's do it.
Let's
dive
I
straight
would
in.
be Detective Detergent. That'd be my name.
Detective Waldo.
Detective Waldo, yes.
Detective Willie.
Don't think so.
No,
it doesn't. There you go.
And can you see how...
Oh yeah, one side is smooth,
Yeah.
one side has got a bit of texture to it.
Yeah, it's just subtle.
I love that. Well, I would try and put that back in there, but we know that's not going to end well, so I'll just leave that there. I'm sure John will, yeah, he will.
This is John and not Tracy. I'm not scared
Bless
of John,
her.
I'm scared of Tracy.
No, we are scared of Tracy. But she makes the best cups of tea.
She does actually, she does.
She makes a great cup of tea. And Tracy always organises dinners and she's a feeder. She's always bringing delicious things in for us. So
She is a feeder.
there you go. Right, we're going to look next at the foam collection.
We
You've
are.
got 2 packs of foam on a circular
Round
carrier.
disc, yeah.
Yeah.
We do indeed.
And then all your different foam pads too. All the different sizes in here, Craig, as well. So let's have a look at these. So the little ones, these are tiny, aren't they?
Tiny little. These are the traditional, original 5 by 5 millimeter square foam pads. So, you know, really good for your small ones. Nowadays, because we do have larger foam pads, which we do have within the collection, please don't diss the really small ones. I know you can,
don't diss the little ones.
I know you can obviously chop down your larger foam pads, but you know, I use the small ones all the time as well. It's nice and handy just to have.
And then these are sort of these are a longer one.
They
so
are.
Not quite so square. And then you've got some really nice size ones in here as well.
So you've got the nice, so if you are doing your larger, of course, decoupage or your larger layers, then you've got your larger foam pads then to cover a wide variety of space. But then, as you say, with the larger ones, you can chop them down if you want to. But then, because you've got that foam on a round circle,
Foam on a roll.
that one, yeah.
Foam on a roll.
Foam on a
Foam
roll.
on a roll.
Foam on a roll.
Foam on a roll.
Foam on a roll.
Foam on a roll.
Hey! There you go.
There you go. And also, these look a little bit like owl eyes, I think, as well.
They do actually,
don't
yeah, they do.
I love that. Twit-woo.
twit-woo.
Twit-woo. Right. 12.34 or 31.96. They're going to be coming up in the masterclass a little later.
Yeah.
Tricking all things shaker cards for you.
Can't
That'll
wait
be
to see
fun.
what Jan does.
Can't wait to see what Jan does. I haven't seen Jan for ages.
No, I've not seen her for a couple of weeks either. No,
we'll
Be
have a
good
little
to-
natter with
Yeah,
her.
it'll be ships that pass in the night with myself and Jan.
If you want to get those 12.34, 31.96, don't forget as well, you don't need to do anything about this.
No.
Buy more, save more. I love the fact that we just do it for you at checkout. Add 1 item to your basket, you'll get 21% off. And then, of course, the more items you add, the bigger discount you'll get. If it's 5 items or more, let's face it, most items are 5. Most orders are 5 items
they
or
are.
more. You'll get another 25% off. That's a quarter off.
That's
of,
awesome.
I was going to say 15% then, because 25% just sounded like too much.
It does.
But they make the rules,
make the
not
rules,
me,
we
and
don't.
it's going to happen until the end of tomorrow. Is it across absolutely everything, Erin?
Do you know?
As far as we know.
I
As far as
don't
we know.
often say this, but do you know what? Use and abuse it.
Absolutely, use and abuse it.
it.
If you've got any consumables you need,
Yes.
cardstock, any sort of little bits like your pokey tools as well.
This is the
you
time
can use those.
where you stock up on the unsexy items when
The
it comes to crafting.
unsexy items.
So your foam pads, your double-sided tape, your glue gels, all these sorts of things. The ones that you need to buy, but they're not the most fun ones. You know,
Yeah.
this is the time to stock up on
The
them.
time is now, Craig.
Absolutely.
And with that in mind, I think we should share a fabulous quick buy with you, don't you?
Let's do that.
Let's do that.
Have a look at this.
Quick Buy, all your crafty must-haves in a flash.
Make light work of intricate and delicate die-cutting designs with the Pokey Tool from Crafter's Companion. An absolute essential part of any paper crafter's kit, its precise tip has been designed to release the tiniest pieces to reveal your finished results with absolute precision. And to make sure your finished project is perfect, each Pokey Tool has a rubber tip protector, so there's no risk of damaging your die-cutting design or yourself. The Crafter's Companion Pokey Tool is such an essential craft item, we've included 2 in each set.
Quick Buy, get yours now.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the Crafters Companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every pound, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
I mean, take advantage of that amazing discount. Lots of people chatting away in the comments. Evangeline says, I could use some tips. I've never used acetate for a card.
Okey-doke.
Never, ever used acetate.
So there's always a time where you would use heat proof over normal acetate, but say by normal I mean construction, so ours are hunky-dory that we do. So your construction acetate you could pretty much use for construction, make your boxes with it, make your card blanks with it. Your heat proof acetate, it's thinner, it's flimsier, so you would do your heat embossing on it, but then you can still use it as the backing for things like your shaker cards, wraps around things. Really nice to be doing that one when it comes to your acetates.
Awesome, there you go. Also, I mean, Anne-Marie did some cards yesterday using acetate as well, didn't she?
She did indeed.
Do go back and have a little look at those. Right, next up we are going to look at Broderie Anglais, which is what we're going to talk about next. I love these, Craig. I think they are
beautiful.
Awesome. Now, these launch with a 20% saving, right?
Yeah.
But now, get 5 items in your basket.
Right enough.
You're going to get another 25% off.
Wow.
So I'm just thinking, Club Inspire Platinum members, you'd get your Platinum discount first. That takes these down to, let's say that it takes them down to £40,
yep.
Just for ease of math. That means you could get this today for £30 as a Platinum member if you were buying 5 or more items.
That's good.
That is incredible.
That's really good
value. So in here you've got 2 different sorts. So you've got your Chantilly, this one just here, and you've also got your Calais as well, which is that one there. Both different designs. What I also love about these is that we've launched and are including 2 new pads with them now. If anyone remembers when I first started working here, before I'd managed to get all the stickers off, Erin said, oh, John's on hand. Thank you very much, John.
Thanks, John.
2 new sets of pads with these as well. And it is a mixed pad. So what you get is, you get the shiny in there with that beautiful pearlescent. And you also get it in a linen finish too, which is excellent. So you've got the same in all the different colours. So that beautiful duck egg blue, that wonderful, lovely sort of lavender, and that sort of mink, sort of blush peach colour, which is gorgeous. Really lovely, that one. So you've got in there 24 sheets. It's 250 GSM, so really good all-round weight for you on that one. And then what we also have is this one here, which has been so popular, the neutrals. I think, like you said, you know, Craig, you know, some crafting stuff isn't the sexiest.
No.
So the consumables, maybe the same for sort of neutral cardstock.
Yeah.
Maybe not the most exciting, you think, immediately, but something you absolutely need to have in your stash, and you will get loads and loads of use out of. You got sort of I'd say it's almost a mix between a lemon and an ivory. It's got a bit warmer, isn't it, than a regular ivory. Got a bit more zing to it, and then you get it in the white, which has got a wonderful sort of hint of silver to it as well. Beautiful, really, really beautiful cardstock. You're getting both of the die sets, and you are getting the cardstock in there as well, which is fantastic. So make sure you snap both of those up. You've got some gorgeous samples there, I can see.
I do indeed, yeah. Now, when it comes to the paper pads you were showing, it's nice just to have your kind of like your pearlescent and your linen together to mat and layer if you wanted to. But then, because these are big and bold dies, what you can then do is easily fill a card blank, or you can extend a card blank so you can go higher if you want to. But then coming in with things like your mirror card or your Miri card, really making it stand out even more. But then what about keeping it very, very simple? This is to show how, and actually we've done this on launch day, this goes to show how you can actually change it slightly. So go in with your apertures, your nesting dies, create your own apertures, and you can then change the shape and the look of it very simply. But then going in with your glitter cards, because although you've got a lot of detail within these ones, they're still going to cut your mirror card, your glitter card, you know, things like your vellums, all of that with absolute precision. Bringing in your characters, popping them on the top as well, so you're starting to create a focal point as well as using it as a backdrop, so you've got that two-way. But then what about going in with things like your gilding waxes? These look absolutely beautiful. Going with the monochromatic, your blacks and your golds, adding that little bit of luxury when it comes to the waxes. Or why not go vintage? So going with vintage diaries, again, this was one that we done during launch day, and then it's extending that card. So what we've done here is we've broken it up with a piece of acetate, which is another good way in which you can use the acetate, but we've bound it all together using the background die. So one of my absolute favorites as well, and the one that you absolutely loved, and I think it was demo of the week last week, or demo of the day anyway, we used it on the foil press during launch, and that looks exquisite.
Really gorgeous, and so much you can do with them. I can't wait to see all the ideas that you guys come up with using those. Evangeline says, thank you, Craig. Popping some acetate into my basket. I will try it out. Let us know how you get on, Evangeline. Any questions you've got about anything in these shows, pop me a line as you always can. Crafters TV over on Facebook, Crafters Companion if you are across on YouTube. Right, we are going to move on and we're going to look at these shaped card bases. Love these. I know you launched these earlier in, well, last week now,
Last week,
Craig.
wasn't it?
They are
Yeah.
brilliant. What I love about them is the size of these. You've got a 20% saving. You could get a further 25% off. The great thing about these is that they are a really substantial size. I know we've done shaped cards in the past before. These are humongous. So this one here is if the shoe fits. I love that you've got different sentiments which are specifically for these card blanks as well. I love this one here. Good shoes takes you to good places.
Good one, isn't it?
That is a very, very awesome sentiment there. Then we've got this one, the camper van, and this is massive, this die. You don't have to be crazy to camp with us. What does that say there as well?
But it helps, is it?
We can train you. I love that. So you got that one in there. Again, play around with all different colorways that you're going to be able to do with this one. And then the other one that you've got here, one more for you, is the bag. This one here, the handbag, which I think is just awesome. And again, lots of different elements you're going to be able to decorate on there. Classy and fabulous.
And
How
these
brilliant.
make fabulous cards, like these ones here. So using them to create that shaped card, so we've got the handbag there, but then bringing in your cardstock, maybe you've got your cardstock from your broderie dies, but then what about Masquerade Ball? We've got that coming up in Craft Chat and Create, so using that to create the handbags. Or what about popping it on a card blank? So it goes to show that you can then use it on a card blank as well, not necessarily just on its own. Then we've got the high heels. So these are definitely going to shout out for things like your glitters. Or you might want to do, which we've done in actually a launch show, is create Dorothy's shoe. So we actually went in with some Nouveau drops that
I don't
Jodie
remember Dorothy
had
having
on last
got a
week.
heel, but I love the idea that Dorothy wears a stiletto in the remake we're going to talk about. Yeah.
The thing is, you can do whatever you want. So maybe you've always thought you'd love to design your own shoes. Now you can do it when it comes to your cards, but then bringing in things like your studs and that, you know, that really is quite cool when it comes to these.
Debbie Robinson's these ones, apparently.
These Debbie Robinson, yeah? Yeah, definitely. It was our Julia that made this one here. But then what was an absolute favourite to so many of you, if not all of you, was the camper van. So there's many options that you can actually get creative with. So you can create your card blank, you can create the camper van on their own, you can do little photos on the back there, so family photos, just peering out the windows of the camper van, maybe it's the little dogs, maybe you've got the character over the edge stamps, you've got a driver at the front, all these sorts of things that you could be doing. Again, with your pattern papers, or going straight on to a card blank, creating little apertures, creating shakers behind the apertures, all these things, and that's what it is. They're fun. They're so fun. These are the ones, obviously age dependent. You know, you'll know yourself that your kiddies, grandkiddies, son's daughter, if they can be left with a Gemini alone, they can then just have fun, give them cardstock, let them play. Obviously, if they're younger, just supervise them, but then see what they can come up with.
Absolutely.
All the different creative things that they come up
I
with.
reckon you could definitely turn that into an ice cream van quite
Course you
easily
could.
as
Oh,
well.
absolutely.
Yeah, I
Course
think
you
you can
could.
really play
Absolutely.
around with the design on those and how they go together. We are going to move on to the favour boxes now. I think these are absolutely genius.
Joe,
these.
I love these.
So you're going to get in here, what you get with each one is you get a template firstly. So I'll show you the box first before I show you the template. So this is number, let's start with, let's have a look. So we've got the roll up one first, which is this one just here. So the roll up box is that one there. Brilliant, as you can see. What I love is the amount of decorative dies there are sandwiched within each one of those. And the roll up box, then it comes with the stencil that goes with it. And what the stencil does, it allows you to sort of bring the whole thing together. Craig will show you with the samples in just a second. So there's that one. Then you've also got this one just here. Now this is your picnic treat box, as you can see there. And this one I love because it comes with this stencil. So you almost like make sort of an exploding box on these ones. So you've got that one there. Then the last one that you have, last but by no means least, is this one, which is your prism treat box. And that one comes with this. You sort of connect them all together, which is excellent. They are amazing. $89.99, $101.95. The other thing is you can get up to 25% off of that price today. They were very popular when we launched them. They are still very popular now. I just think they're just, not only are they so functional, Craig, they're really sturdy, aren't they?
Really
but they
good.
look amazing. And you'd look at them and think, oh, that's a lovely box. And then you've got an added
That's it.
surprise, which is excellent.
Because the thing is, Joe, each die set, they don't just make one box, and we'll show you them. These launched, was it the 9th, Erin? Did you say? So
9th.
these launched on the 9th of February. The day before, so on the 8th, you'll also find I've done a Facebook Live from home showcasing these ones, and I actually made one from scratch as well, from start to end. But if we look at the picnic box, this is what the picnic box makes, and you are getting the Velcro hook and loops as well within the set. And you get the ability to make the little picnic box, which is cool. But then what you can do is you can actually do two side by side. So that makes a double picnic box that we can see at each side. But then by using the actual template, what you can then do is you're going to then create 4 of the little picnic boxes. Then the template enables you to create a lid and a base, so you can open it up, and then these all fold out together. So you've got 4 separate picnic boxes inside. You could pop little treats, little favours, maybe if you do potpourri or little wax melts, bath bombs, things like that, you could be popping in. And that's just from one of them. That's only from the picnic box. But then what we've also got, as Joe was showing you, the prism. Now that one individually creates a little triangular box. It will hold a 100-gram certain chocolate bar that is
which
that
chocolate
shape.
bar?
I wonder what one that would be.
Oh, the one that you get in the
wonder.
airport.
That one, yes, but the 100-gram one is going to hold that. But then the template enables you to create the rollout of the prism. How cool is that? So maybe stationery, maybe a little makeup. If you've got a little girl that loves her nail varnish and all the girly accessories, do it with pinks and purples and glitter and all that. That could be theirs. So that one there is 2 of what you can use from the prism.
Looks a bit like a dinosaur's back, let's say, in the gallery as well.
A dinosaur.
Is it a diplodocus?
So the back.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
Why do dinosaurs have those little humps on their back? Do we know?
I don't know. Or an
Protection.
alligator on the back, crocodile with the triangular bits. If you know. And then what we've got is we've got the rollout box. Now this is a lovely little treat box. Once again, you can then that kind of way there, which you can put tiny little treats in. Oops. At least that's just an embellishment.
I've ruined the boards. You've broke the box.
But then what this enables you to do, Joe, is make with a template a roll out. So taking the hook and loops off, then that just rolls out.
That's
super,
cool, isn't it?
Super cool. And then all these different things. So although that you've got 3 separate box dies, you can then, using the template, actually create a variety of different boxes.
You can indeed, and they are absolutely brilliant. They are such an amazing concept. You can do 3 very clear, distinct, different styles with those, which I absolutely love. Also, if you want to go for them, remember you've got that buy more, save more at the moment, which is excellent. We also have an out of this world deal for you, as we do in every single launch party. Today's is a selection of Sara Signature items for you. So lots in here. It's like a favourite. It's 13 pieces. 64 elements, and you've got 36 sheets of paper within here as well. So here you can see absolutely everything that you have got in there. Loads and loads for you. And also from some of our all-time favourite signature collections as well. So let me run you through exactly what you're going to receive then in here. So let's start off with, let me get this the right way around. Here we are.
Joe, isn't there?
Absolutely loads in here. So you're going to start with the page edge dies, and these are excellent because what they're going to do is give you that torn edge or that sort of file edge. So you can use that on scrapbooks, adding interest to things like your mats and layers as well. You've then got your cotton ribbons in there too, so you're going to get the cotton ribbon pack. You've got this is from Vintage Diary as well. This is your antique frame. Then we've got some sentiments in here for you too. So with the sentiments, these are from, these are from Vintage Diary also. This is your adorning stamp sentiments. Then we have this one, also from Vintage Diary. It's perfectly Parisian. You have also got in here the traditional jute twine, Debbie Fisher's favourite, Vintage Diary wax seal kit.
Wax seal.
She loves this. Then we've also got some MDF pieces in there as well, which are great. You can obviously use your alcohol markers if you want to colour those up. Then we also have next an embossing folder for you. This one here is your Dear Diary embossing folder there. I don't know why I always feel the need to do that on an embossing folder.
On a folder, I know
always feel the need
what you
to
mean.
just open the flap. I don't know why. You can't see anything on the inside, but I just feel it needs opening. I'm not sure why. Then we also have one of these, our awesome quilling flowers. This is from the rose gold selection. It's been a while since we've seen anything in the rose gold selection. So if you buy, so you get that one there, this one, pay for this. Oh, and this one here, the With Love and Friendship, which is the interchangeable die, which is excellent. So you've got a creative card, essentially with 3 different sentiments. These 2 items are the only items you're paying for.
That's incredible.
Get the rest for free. And, Craig, you can use the buy more, save more as well to get even better discounts. You've also got some loving sentiments from your Letters from the Heart. And you've then got this, the vellums from your Caring Thoughts collection too. The vellums are awesome. I love the fact it's the first one we did some plain vellums in, so you've got patterns in here.
Yeah.
Then also, really lovely to have those plains in there as well. I am breaking everything today, absolutely. Hurricane Joe is in the studio. £35 or $45 if you want to get your hands on those. That saves. Hang on, can we just have a moment? It saves you £106
I know.
or $132. That is redonkadonk value for money right there, considering the amount of things you're going to be able to do with those. Maybe there's elements in there that you're missing from your collection.
Maybe.
You can just grab those right now because you're only paying for 2 items and you're getting the rest for free, which is amazing. Remember as well, if you're spending over £30, you're spending between £30 and £1,000 and you're a UK-based customer, you can, of course, use ClearPay, which means you can spread the cost in 4 interest-free instalments. It doesn't cost you anything, which is excellent.
You get the wooden shapes.
Yeah.
One of the questions being asked quite a lot is, you know, how do you colour them? After this show, at some point today, what you can do is if you go back to yesterday's launch day show, we had some wooden shapes that was dog bones. And I showed you how you can colour them. Well, it's exactly the same way in which you would colour these shapes. So if you want a little bit more idea, then you can always watch what I done yesterday, transfer that into these little wooden shapes.
Amazing. Great way to use them. We've got an Explorer kit for you as well. which are these ones just here. So let me take you through this. What you've got is a cut and emboss in here. 9-piece collection for you. These are awesome, these frames. Go on. Thank you very much. Thank you. I like the cut and emboss ones because it's got like a bit of a slapper. It's like a clapper board.
It is.
Yeah.
Claps.
Take 76 action.
Yeah.
Love it.
Like
So you got that one there. That is your candy cane.
Candy cane.
And then you've got this one here. This.
Oh, it's not got the same
Didn't
impact,
have the same
is it?
slap, did it?
No.
This reminds me of Japan. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the Japanese flag, if it's somehow symbolic to Japanese culture. It's like, you know, the land of the rising sun. It's got that kind of vibe to it. So it's sunburst is what we're calling that one.
Sunburst.
And then you've got this, to the window, to the world. A little slap
That's
there.
got a little slap.
Just a little slap. Then you've got this, and you can open these up. You know what this one gives you, Craig? All of these give you.
Opportunities.
They give you a great opportunity
They
to
do
craft.
indeed,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, they do. You will.
springtime with your flowers just cascading
Oh,
down the window
nice.
or out the window.
Beautiful. We've also got 3 ink pads in there for you too. So you get the water reactives. You will get the water reactive grasshopper and green topaz, and you'll get the water reactive fuchsia as well.
you do.
All 3 of those coming in there, and you get the blending eggs, which are these ones just here, and the brayer. So what a great little explorer's kit. You're only paying for the cut and emboss folders, and you're getting everything else totally free and gratis, which is awesome, isn't it?
Really good. Really nice set there. Always, you know, this is a nice set. If you've maybe never tried the blending brushes or the blending, what's their exact names?
Are they called blending sponges?
Blending
I think
sponges.
blending eggs is a lot better.
Yeah, they're more like
And you
an
can
egg.
use these to put your makeup on as well. You know, if you get stuck.
You could
If
do.
you forget your brushes one day.
You could
use
do.
a blending egg.
If you ever have trouble blending in your ink pads, always give these a little try because there's not actually an outside edge to them, like our blending pads, because these are an egg shape. They're round all the way round. You've got that little point to the top as well where you can get in a little bit of details as well. But having that brayer, I don't use my brayer a lot, not for inking, but what I do like to use it for is if I use my double-sided adhesive sheets to ensure we get that pressure, what I tend to go is over the back with my brayer. So of course you can use it that way, or if you do want to do your inking, then you can start to do your brayering with your inking.
I just broke the window, Craig. 8 years bad luck, I think, there. I just had a bit of an accident.
But we can't take you anywhere.
Not doing
can
very
we?
well today, am I, with the incidents? I wish you could see John's face. John's like... He will fix it. He fixes everything.
John will fix it.
He will fix it indeed. But let me show you some of the things that you can do with these. They are absolutely beautiful, and you've got that added interest as well with the fact that you can open up those windows. Then this one here with a friend. I love what's been done there. Has that been... I love how that's been done with the paper there. You see that?
I don't think that's in that. That's
Yeah, it's...
no, it's
It's not that one.
No. That's
Oh,
it.
that's not in there.
So that's not
You've also got the windows. It's all right, break them as well, John's saying. Then you've got this one here with the sun too. John's had enough of our rubbish today, hasn't he? He's had enough of our attitudes today.
You know when you see someone smiling but it's through their teeth?
Because it was really funny, but he didn't want to laugh because he wanted to tell us off, that was why. You know when like a teacher, a class full of children are misbehaving, the
Yeah.
teacher's really enjoying it, but they have to be...
Yeah, straight face.
or when children are cheeky and hilarious and their parents are not allowed to laugh.
Yeah.
It's that kind of vibe
That
that
kind
John's
of
got
vibe.
going on today, yeah. 5196 if you want to go for those, 5980, lots you're going to be able to do with those. We are going to stop.
We are.
Hammer time. We're not. We're going to stop and take a pause just for a moment.
Demo time.
And then we are going to come back on the other side of this and we're going to get right into craft, chat, create.
We are.
up to, Grandad?
Just fixing.
Oh, are you? Just fixing that. He's not happy today. He looks very short on that shot. We are back from outer space. We've got 3 hours of craft, chat, create now. So we're going to have loads of fabulous demonstrations for you. Might be some giggles, I can't guarantee it, but I have a feeling there could be based on the first hour. We will have lots of chatter. You all right, John? What's the matter?
No, there's no giggles.
No giggles. John says we can't have any giggles today. He's not. He's a bit grumpy today, aren't you? What's wrong, Johnny? Why are you grumpy?
Stop it.
What? Why are you grumpy? Do you want to talk about? You can. He's gone. And we're going to have loads and loads of fun, but there will be as well. It is international. Single. Well, let's go international. Go big or go home. It's Singles Awareness Day, Craig. Yes. Singles Awareness Day. I feel like it could be maybe Singles Celebration Day would be better.
Yeah.
Singles Awareness Day feels like we need to aware you. Make you aware of the plight of single people, like there's something sort of wrong with them. I don't know.
I don't know. Is something wrong with us?
Well, there is. That's probably why we're single. But
probably.
No, we're single and thriving. That's what we are, Craig.
We are that.
Absolutely, indeed. If you want to get in touch with me, you can do so in all the normal ways. Crafters TV on Facebook, Crafters Companion if you're over on YouTube. Lily says, "When did that hour go? Cannot believe we're at 9 a.m. already." I know it flies by when you are having fun. Evangeline says the treat box collection. I think they would be great for a wedding. I think you're right, Evangeline. They would be absolutely fantastic for a wedding. Don't forget as well about that Buy More, Save More that's going to be going on for the rest of today and all day tomorrow. So you don't need to do anything. All you need to do is have one item in your basket. You'll get a 21% discount. The more items you've got, the bigger the discount gets, up to 25% off. So 5 items or more, you'll get 25% discount, which is fantastic. So you don't need to do anything. It'll all happen at the checkout for you. But Craig, what have we got coming up on today's Chat, Craft, Create?
Rightio.
Craft, Chat, Create even.
You'll get there. You'll get
I
the hang
will.
of it. You'll get the hang of it. So first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to have a look at this garden party collection. So you can make some of the most beautiful cards. Of course, you could be making invites if you wanted to, but then start to use the embellishment as well as the stamps and the dies to do things such as scrapbook pages. But then because you've got that garden party feel, we've got cakes, we've got cupcakes, macaroons, but then what you've got is the stencils within it as well. So you can do little borders if you want. We've got the bun-in within this one here, and we're actually going to be using it within one of the demos coming up. But then you can then completely change the colour look. So if you want to go bright and bold, for instance, this one here, you can. But then if you want to go with your subtles, your muted pastel tones, you can as well. Then we've got our shakers as well that you're able to create using that die. And then another one as well from our garden party is with the 3D embossing folder. So that's what you can be making from our garden party. So I think we're just going to dive straight in. Let's we're going to go through. Right, we're going to go through what Joe's.
Yeah, because you get loads in here, Craig, which is awesome. Some really, really big stamps and dies in this particular set. 3 sets of these. And what I love about this is, because there's a general sort of summer feel to it, yes, it'll all play beautifully together within that main collection. You can definitely split bits out and use it to create a project using just this set here if you wanted to. You've got in here your time for tea, and in here you've got cakes, you've got your teapots. All of those gorgeous bits are in there. These should be £15 each, barring a penny. So, I mean, Platinum members, you've probably got about the whole collection just in these 3 sets of stamps from dies. So this one is your vintage bird cage. I love that border that you've got there. Very, very lacy. Then we also have the dainty lace in there too. So that is your big stamp and die collections. Let's move into the other elements. So then you've got this here, which is your beautiful rosette. Love these. Really love these done in pattern papers as well, especially something like it's got a newspaper print on it or something along those lines. Will work really well. Then we move into your embossing folders. So you've got your vintage parasol. You've also got here as well some teacups, which is your towering teacups. That one just there, as you can see. Then we have stencils for you as well. Brilliant stencils. These can be used to emboss with if you want to do it, to use them in that way. You've got delicate doilies, traditional lace as well is the other one you've got in there. Then we also have this one here, which is your happy summertime. So you've got some sentiments in there, but you've got your numbers, your ordinals. It's really going to be perfect for allowing you to create fantastic invitations. This one here is your summertime florals. Some beautiful layering stamps there. Using your quick dry ink pads is going to be fabulous on those. Then you also have your summertime pennant, which is kind of like bunting. Love these little sort of nesting dies you've got in the centre here. They can absolutely be used on their own if you wish. Then you've got this one, which is your delicate roses. This is a cut-in die. These are awesome too. So they're an edgeable, but then they've got that leading edge for you. So you've got them in the balloons, and you also have it in the ornate lace too. And finally, you have got your party and celebrate there too. £58. $76. If you want to go for those, remember you can use the buy more, save more. You could get up to 25% off of that particular bundle. And don't forget, you can split the cost into 4 interest-free instalments if you are a UK-based customer spending over £30. Use ClearPay. Any questions you've got about this, please get them into me. Crafters TV over on Facebook, Crafters Companion if you are across on YouTube. Or maybe you just want to let us know about your fabulous Valentine's Day. Maybe you had a great day yesterday. Let us know.
That'd be nice.
Or if you've got some really good gossip. We love gossip, don't we, Craig?
Oh, we love it.
We love the tea piping hot, so do send us your gossip as well. What you got planned for this then, Craig?
Right, we're going to use a few of the elements from this collection, including the Celebrate die. We're going to use the teacup and the cake stamp set, and we're also going to use this ornate lace. So this is for the edges of your cards, but what we're only going to do is we're only going to use the decorative part. We're not going to create the part that's actually going to create your shaped edge. So I'm going to go in with some pastel peach cardstock. This is just some Centura Pearl. And what we can then do is I'm going to pop it towards the end of my card. It doesn't really matter at this point where I'm popping it because it's got the outside cutting edge all the way around. So all that I'm wanting is for it to cut. So we're going to tape that down so it doesn't move. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in another piece and some of our white smooth stamping card. We're going to use the outline die of the Celebrate, cut that into white, and then the actual Celebrate we're going to use with this peach tone cardstock.
Love that peachy tone.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's so, so nice. It's just nice, it's refreshing. It's nice to just add that little hint to your project. What we're then going to do, plastic, magnetic, and then top plate. We're going to feed that one through to our junior. That's going to give us that lovely curvature from that ornate edgeable, but then it's also going to give us the sentiment as well. And this is the sentiment, Joe, that I use quite a lot within my daily cards and projects. I think it's nice. Sometimes you don't necessarily want happy birthday. Sometimes you don't necessarily want with love. So Celebrate is a nice alternative for you to then use. And you know what I'm like when it comes to our dies with our foil press. What you can do, and this is why I love outline dies, is you can foil the word Celebrate, then you can come along with the outline die and then cut it out. So you remember, you've always got these extra abilities when it comes to our foil press, which FYI, Friday night here in the UK, it's at Foil Press Masterclass.
Friday night. With yourself?
With myself.
Friday night. Mark your diary.
Absolutely.
Get your dance card ready. Craig is going to be doing a masterclass. Do you know who you're with, Craig?
George,
me?
I think.
Oh, no, it's not me. I'll be in Blackpool.
And what I'm actually doing as well is I'm going to do what I done the last time that we had a foil press show, and we've got some incredible goodies on the show for you to stock up with, but I'm not going to prep full demos, Joe. What I want when it comes to Friday is get your questions in when it comes to the foil press. So maybe you're seeing me use any of these wafer thin dies you'd like me to then use on the foil press. So as I say, that's Friday, so keep that in mind, that what we're basically going to do and what we do best at Crafters TV, and that's answer your questions live. So any problems, any issues, just Foil Press 101 Masterclass.
How can we get those? Where should we send you those questions? Should we put them on your Facebook page?
What I'll do, yeah, so I'll pop them on my Facebook. I'll put a status on my Facebook page. Just any questions then, obviously, that just wasn't answered. Then it's Becky that I'm on with.
It is.
So Becky Redican that I'm on with. And then what you can also do is on the day, you can then, of course, in the comments, you can then come along and then you can just right away, you know, in the comments to Becky, just say, oh, I would like to see such and such, or I'd like to see such and such done. We'll do it live for you as well. But we'll revolve it all around products that are on the show as well. So.
Excellent. It means you've got double Becky then for Softer Side on Friday as well. That gets ever so confusing, doesn't it?
I know, yeah.
Becky squared.
Becky squared.
Will it be Becky squared with George squared in the gallery? Because that is peak confusing. It is. It's Johnny and Charlotte. There you go. Make it a little bit easier for you.
On Friday night, is it? Are they on?
Sally Bond says, morning one and all from a wet and windy North Devon.
Good morning.
She says, I was going out today, but decided to stay home, cozied up with you guys instead. I think that's a great shout. We might be getting a really big storm at the weekend, Craig. Have you seen it? There's some stuff going on in the weather. I don't know how it works, but there was a lot of red on the picture that I saw, which I believe means danger. But we could have like gusts of like 80 miles an hour. I think it's going to be more in the south of the country. So batten down the hatches, Sally. It could get very, very windy down in Devon.
I seen where I first seen it this morning. Scotland's been put on an amber alert.
Yeah. So there's two storms. So we've got one in the week this week for the north of England.
And that's not just the storm of John.
Not just Hurricane John. No, that's a very angry storm. The storm of John today. So you've got a storm in the north, and then also there's another one coming later in the week for the south. It's just Trey stormy at the moment, isn't it?
Usually our storms come from New York way, don't they? Stateside. That's where they tend to venture from.
I don't know if the storms have names. What qualifies a storm to be named?
Well,
storms
it's alphabetical
used to be
order,
storms,
isn't
and
it?
they were just a storm, weren't they? Now we name them all.
Yeah, it's an alphabetical order, isn't it? Their names. So I'm not sure what this one would be.
Maybe we could name this one Storm John. Maybe we can get on to the Meteorological Society.
Yeah.
You know the one I mean. We'll get on to them. The Met Office. Yeah, that's what they're called. And we'll see if we can name it after John.
I think we could. We could get in contact with Laura Tobin from Good Morning Britain.
Yeah, if it's a tropical storm, we could call it Juan. Storm Juan.
Yeah.
There you go.
That'd be a good one.
He's not buying it, Craig.
He's not.
He's not buying it at all. He's just crying into his phone. I don't know why. He's just like.
Now I'm going in with our teapot and also our teacup. And I'm using our alcohol proof and I'm using the Noir Black. So we're going to do a little bit of colour in a moment with our tri-blends. So I'm going to go in with my Nina cardstock. So let's then press this one in. So I've also pre-done the cake and additional teapot. I've got all my elements already done, Joe, but I wanted to then at least stamp and then do a little bit of colouring when it comes to this one. So then once we remove that one, you can see that we've got our impression with the teacup. What I can then do is, let's go in with our, don't forget you do get the dies as well to go with these ones. So let's set these ones to the side. I'm going to go in with some of our cardstock, just so that I can set this one on. Now I'm going to go in, let's go in with green. We're going to go in with the light green tri-blend. And I'm going to lay the colour down. So this is the lightest tone that I'm using, and then what we can do is start to blend and shade all of this in.
Just to say, Craig, as well, I'll share it with you in a moment, but if you want to go for the 6x6 and the 12x12s in this collection, it isn't in this bundle, but it is available.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Let me share those details with you momentarily. please, if you wouldn't mind. 12 by 12 paper pad with 48 sheets. You can get that one. Oh, it's half price. Shut the front door. Shut the front door and call me Waldo. $9.97. $6.49 if you're in the UK. $9.97 if you're in the US.
No way.
So that's 2 items. That's an
Wow.
extra discount. You're getting 22%. Do we have the 6x6 as well? We do. We will bring those details to you momentarily. Here they are. Thank you, Nickers. $2.99 or $4.97 if you want to get your hands on those. Not only do we have them, they're half blooming price. I know. How amazing is that? So do you know what that means? If they're half price, you can get 2 lots of each.
Yeah.
That's how I see it. You're already saving £117 or $150 on the main collection.
The thing is, it's such a nice, refreshing paper pad that you're always going to use it. It's never one that's going to sit to the side and sometimes I'll use it, sometimes I won't. You know, you're going to dip into it time and time again, and it's actually what I used for my base layer of my A5 card. So it's always worthwhile at least checking it out. Or even, maybe that you've already got the collection, and this is a good opportunity to stock up onto the paper pad. So do consider that.
Quarter gone on that 12 by 12, 20% gone on the 6 by 6 as well, which is amazing. So do grab those if you want them. Quite rare that we still have the papers available at this sort of stage of the game with a collection like this, isn't it?
Well, I'm presuming it's that rare. That's why it's not in the big bundle, because there's very, very little.
Yeah, I believe there is less of them than we have of Le Bondel.
Yeah.
So snap them up, take advantage, get the great, and of course, don't forget you get up to 25% off of that price as well.
I can't believe that. It's fab, isn't it? So good that we've got that today. I'll maybe need to go on and have a little nosy myself, as if I've not actually bought enough over the last week. I got my Sandra Rushton Zentangling.
I missed it, didn't I? I wasn't
Did
here,
you?
unfortunately, but everyone was raving about it.
Yeah, it actually arrived at the weekend, but then
You didn't just go to the warehouse and just take your own, as you normally do.
I've only done that once with the Dreamies.
Right.
I would have done it with Sandra, but it had already been dispatched by the time that I contacted.
They are very, very quick in the
They're so
warehouse.
quick.
Often same-day dispatching stuff. That's what I was told yesterday. Which
Yeah,
is very, very
they really are quick. Doing so well, considering, of course, you know how busy that we can be. But the guys and girls in the warehouse are on the ball.
It's like a treasure trove down there, isn't it?
It is. When I nipped in there, actually, when I nipped there to pick up my Dreamies Pearls last week, it was the first time I'd been in since before like COVID started and lockdown and that. And oh my gosh, it's like a kid in a candy store in there. Lots of Crafter's Companion goodies for sure.
Lots of excitement about that foil press. Sean's is exciting. Craig, I have the foil press. I've not used it properly yet. Looking forward to the show.
Good,
You're going to wear your shiny shirt?
Might do actually, yeah. Yeah.
Becky could wear my shiny shirt.
She wear your one?
She'll be game.
She will be.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that. It's been ages since I worked with Becky. I love working with Becky.
I don't really get to see, we're like ships in the night, aren't we?
You are, don't you?
Don't really get to see Becky, Ben or George. No.
It's just it's so nice. Do you know what it is as well, with Becky being a crafter as well, across the board crafter, it's always so nice to bounce off of her. But then when you've got George, who just soaks up all of the techniques and that we show him, it's just, you know, you see his eyes light up. You know, it's so good to see that.
You're going to have to say something nice about Ben now as well. You do realise that, just for balance.
Ben.
Yeah. You just said something nice about Becky and George.
Yeah.
You can't not say something nice about Ben now.
I'm always saying good things about Ben.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah.
But you've got to say something nice about Ben now, because you just said something nice about the other two.
Ben.
You don't have to say something nice about me, because I'm here and I'm humble, so you don't need to say anything nice about me just yet.
My life has been extended by 20 years since working with Ben.
Really?
Yeah. He makes me smile and laugh, and you've extended it as well by another 20 years.
Thank you.
Love you. Love you.
Ben is in the gallery at
Yes.
the moment. That's why we're sort of having a bit of a laugh. Ben saying, "Love you, Craig."
Do you know something? We are so lucky. And what's really been apparent as well is, you know, when sometimes in a workplace, people say, oh yeah, we get on, we're just like family and that. And sometimes it's be like, yeah, that's kind of like a cliche thing to say.
Yeah, like feuding aunties.
Yeah. The one thing that's come out with having our friends here, Justin and Gordon have said it, Hayley and Carol have said it, Lisa said it, how we genuinely are, how much we
are
bounce
one big
off at
happy
each
family.
other and we laugh. So it's good that others can actually see that and know that it's not just for talking's sake. We're good. We're good at pretending. No, I'm just joking. Here we go. Let's go in. Feuding aunties.
Feuding aunties, yeah. Nickers and Ben are feuding aunties, apparently. Nickers is Nicola's new name, by the way. That's her new pet name that we've come up with.
Where did that come from?
I think I tried to say Nicola the other day and said it's so fast that it came out as Knickers. So I'm just going with Knickers now.
I wondered where it had come from. I heard you say it the other day.
Yeah, I think
But I wasn't sure where it came from.
Knickers fully endorses the nickname as well. Big fan, Knickers is. Anyway, any questions you've got about this collection? I'd love to know if you've got this collection. What do you make of it? What do you think? Do let me know. I know a lot of you will have gone for this at the high price when we launched it. You've got £117 off of this today, or $150, which is rather splendid, I would say. If you want to get in touch, you can do so in all the usual ways. Details there along the bottom of the screen for you. Our social media superstar for today is the lovely Taylor. She'll ping any comments across to me here in the studio. I always want to call it my tablet of terror, but that's not what it is.
Tablet of terror?
Tablet of terror is from a sort of, remember that dating program? They're
No.
like, oh no, it's a tablet of terror, and it pings and they have a horrible challenge to do. I think it was called was it called X on the Beach?
Oh,
Did you ever watch that on MTV? No. What could we call it? The tablet of tantalisation. How about that?
That's a good one. That's a good one. You could do, couldn't you? So now I've already coloured these ones out. So I'll go through all the colours that I've used to colour this one. And that's citrus green blend, pale pink blend, fair skin blend, dark red blend, gold brown blend, I've got two of them, and light green blend. So that's all the ones that I used to colour in the teapot, as well as the teacup and the cake. And then all that we're going to do is we're going to bring these in, and I've got these ones on, I've got that, and I've got a little bow already good to go. And what I'm going to do with this one is I'm going to go in with my tacky glue here, and I'm not actually going to stick the whole lot down, Joe, sorry.
Sorry?
I called you Ben.
Oh. He wasn't even in the gallery to hear it either. He just nipped out.
Oh, did
I think
he?
he's just been rummaging through that box of chocolates you got sent yesterday, Craig.
I know.
I saw him. He was, as the Americans would say, double fisting, holding 2 lots of chocolates.
Yeah?
That's what you call it, isn't it, in the States, where you're like double parked? Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
Oh, so it has double connotation, apparently. All of my American friends, that's what they'd call it if they go to the bar and you got two lots of drinks in each hand.
Do have to say, there is actually a social post going to be going up today, but we do have to say a massive thank you to Lisa, who sent us, all of us, lots and lots of American sweets, being at a military base, and sent us loads and loads. And I have to say, the lemon white chocolate Kit Kats are absolutely
John's finally cheered up.
delicious.
Look, smile on his face for the first time today. He's off to get himself a lemon Kit Kat.
Absolutely delicious. So a massive thank you. As I say, there is going to be a post going up later on because there was loads and loads and loads.
All right, shall I have one? John is feeding me a lemon Kit Kat. He says I've got to try one. It's a lemon crisp, apparently.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not sure we should be doing this live on air, but we'll give it a go. Seeing as a viewer sent it in, Craig, I feel like it's very yellow, but smells very lemony.
Honestly, it
smells
delicious.
quite chocolatey.
Absolutely delicious. See what you think. It's like a lemon cheesecake, but see what I mean? That's what I was like yesterday when I was eating it. It's delicious.
The white chocolate tastes very American.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean by that.
Thanks, John. Ooh,
Definitely
so
got a very
nice.
American white chocolate taste, but
The thing
very
is,
sweet, delicious.
I've never
the lemon.
even heard them before. Never heard of the lemon ones before until I seen that in the park.
Can you let me know how many calories are in that, Johnny? That is gorgeous. I feel like we're creating a tea party. We're having a little bit of chocolate as well. This is a fully immersive experience that we're going through here.
Aren't we?
I love that. Right, we are going to take a look at. Oh, yeah, that's perked me right up, that has. Let me take you through the 12 by 12 paper pad that you've got. So, here's the 12 by 12 for you. A really lovely, vast array of different sort of designs and styles. You've got some licey ones. There's no lice in here. You've got some lovely lacy ones. With some beautiful patterns in there as well. Now, it's a half price deal for you. On a Sara Signature pad, you've also got that buy more, save more. So $6.49. I would definitely. So really, you've got a half price deal and then a 21 at least % saving on top of that. I would be going for multiples of these because we won't have these around forever. So you've got that one there, and you can also get it in the 6x6 size. The images are the same. It's just been resized for you for a 6x6, which is great. Brilliant on those smaller cards. £2.99. Oh my goodness. Let's just move on. I've got more papers to tell you about as well, which is lovely because I know you guys love your papers as we do. 24. Now in here what you're getting is the consumable elements from your Secret Garden Nature's Garden collection. So let me take you through. It's a 3 for 2. I know, how generous of us. So let's take you through firstly the pad. All double-sided. I love that it's on a kind of very warm craft card base. Lots of florals in here. A real timeless classic one, this. So again, something you could have in your stash for a really long time. You've got musical notes within there. Lots of your favourite elements. We also have as well, this one just here. Now this is your vellum pad in the 8x8 size. Matching artwork from the main collection too. Definitely something that will work with your garden party, as well as, of course, your secret garden. And then what you've got in here is your luxury mixed cardstock as well. 32 sheets in there. Really lovely, vibrant, uplifting colour palette there. Right, we are going to go back and have another look, see, at the garden party. Lots of you chatting away with me still. Linny says, Joe, I didn't buy the entire collection when it first launched, but I have now bought the entire thing. Highly recommend buying it all at once, as it saves so much money. And you always end up needing it all anyway. Learn by my mistakes. Linny says, don't think you could fake your friendship on air. The laughs you have are so genuine, and that only happens when you are true friends. Thank you, Linny. You are 100% spot on. Sandra says, I think we are all in a colouring coma. We were certainly in a colouring coma for a few moments there. Let me move back to that garden party and share again with you what you're getting. Remember, £117 you're saving in the UK, $150 is your saving if you are in the US, which is amazing. And then platinum members, you'd save another £11.60 on top of that, or another $15.20. Brilliant, brilliant value. And then, oh my word, then you've got your buy more, save more as well. So here are your stamps and dies. You've got that wonderful teapot there, which you just saw Craig using. This one here with the bird cage and that lovely lacy edge. Then you've got the dainty lace here with the parasol, and of course more lace elements for you. And then we move into this one. This is your beautiful rosette. You've got some gorgeous embossing folders. You've got the vintage parasols. You've also got the towering teacups within here too. Then we move into some stencils. So you can see here you've got your delicate doilies. You also have your traditional lace. And then you've got this. This is your happy summertime. Your stamps in there with some sentiments, your numbers, your ordinals, all the things that you need to create fabulous invitations. Then you've got the summertime florals, which is that beautiful layering stamp. The summertime pennant, which is great for creating things like bunting. This one here is the delicate roses, a really lovely sort of smaller version of a creator card, and it cuts in. Brilliant if you want to snip elements away. Would be paper piece beautifully if you just wanted to just paper piece back in there. The blooms is something you could absolutely do. Then you've got whimsical balloons. Love this because it's an edgeable, and then you've got that sort of leading edge, so you can create a separate edge. You could also stack those edges as well, I'm thinking, Craig. So you have multiples of the mat and then just one at the topper. Create like a real
Absolutely.
ombre of colour with that.
Look cool.
Then you've got your ornate lace there, and finally you've got your party and celebrate. £58 or $76 gets you absolutely all of that. I believe Craig is going to treat us to even more inspirazione. Is that right?
I am indeed, yeah. Now, the style of card, I actually took inspiration from one of Anne-Marie's demos yesterday and done double stepper. So you could either follow her instructions that she gave you, or we do have it on our USB that you'll be able to get a hold of. So it's just a double stepper that we've got. You could do a single one if you wanted to. But that is what we're going to use. We're going to mat and layer that with some of the pattern paper just shortly. But I thought what we'll do is we'll go in with the bunting for this one. Now obviously I know with this one here it's called a pen, and I always just refer to it as the bunting because that's what it reminds me of. And I'm going to go in with some blue Centura Pearl. Then what we're going to do is I've gone in with some of the pattern paper which comes within the paper pad bundles that you were showing, Joe. So it's kind of like a pastel yellow polka dot. What I'm going to do is let's trim that a little bit. And then what we're going to do in a moment, once we've die cut this one, we're actually going to run it through our 3D embossing folder.
Okay,
so we're going to add more depth to the die cut. Because don't forget, you can absolutely do that. You don't have to just run your die cuts through and leave them as they are. Come along and add detail with them by your embossing folder, or you get stencils within this set, add stencils. And what we're also going to do is once I've run it through the embossing folder, we're going to add some lemon tonic water reactive, but I'm going to use one of the little eggs just so that it can show you how easy it is just to bring the colour onto your pattern paper or cardstock, whatever it is you're using. And then what I love as well with this die, you know how I'm always saying, well, if you watch a lot or watch my lives from home, I'm always saying any dies that die cuts little circles out as little waste, keep them, because these are good for accent embellishments, you know, instead of gems or pearls. Now, as a guy, I don't mind. If someone gives me a handmade card, I don't mind if it's got a gem or pearl on it. Some guys, it's not their thing, but you want something in the corners. Well, these are good just to keep and pop them into the corners as a little bit of an embellishment. So this is a good one to keep those bits, but obviously I don't need them for this one. So we're going to take this one out the way. If you were to have a garden party, what sort of cakes and sandwiches and that would you have?
I'd like to have all of them, please. Yeah. So the ultimate garden party sandwich for me is definitely egg mayonnaise on white bread.
Right.
Smoked salmon, cream cheese and lemon. Squeeze a lemon on very much wholemeal bread.
Okay.
There'd be those two. And then maybe some sort of like beef and horseradish.
All right,
well,
yeah.
With a little bit of dill maybe in there.
I get that.
Delicious. So that's the sandwiches taken care of.
Yeah.
You need to have. I think you have to have some sort of savoury pastry as well if you're having a garden party or afternoon tea. Like a little quiche maybe or something like that.
See, I would like a little vol au
vent.
I like a vol au vent.
Do you? I love a vol au vent. A vol au vent is a very, very underrated.
That are.
It's basically it's a little puff pastry cup basically, and then you put filling on the inside of it. Can't beat a vol au vent.
Love them.
Maybe a little sort of goat cheese and beetroot vol au vent. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Really nice.
And then we'd have some sort of like cheese straws maybe as well, little cheesy puffs.
Yeah.
And then we'd have to have sweet pastries as well. Probably a cream horn and an apple turnover.
Got to have some cream cakes.
Sausage rolls on the savoury pastries, yes, granted. I think that's a good one, Johnny. So like, and some sort of like Danish as well, maybe.
This is some extravagant tea party.
We haven't got into cakes yet. I'd like to have an opera cake as one of the cakes.
Opera?
An opera cake. We did sandwiches, Johnny, you weren't listening, sorry. What else would we have? Maybe a little sacator on there, delicious. Would have to have a little semla as well.
What's that?
A semla is a Swedish bun filled with hazelnut and cardamom cream. Delicious.
Ooh. Will there be garden parties this year for the Queen's
I hope
Jubilee?
so. I'm at a music festival that weekend.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Ah. I think we should have a Crafters Companion
Garden party?
street party.
I think so.
garden
What do you
party.
think, Erin? She says yes.
I
We
think
can have
we
it in the
should.
car park out the front.
Exactly. Why not? I think we definitely
Johnny
should.
is highlighting I can't go. It doesn't mean I can't, take satisfaction in other people's enjoyment, Johnny. Yeah, you should have one. Some bunting out there, some paste tables, is that what they were called?
Paste and
Those little-
tables, yep.
Some of those out the front.
Too right. I think the fun that we could have.
John, sometimes John in the studio, John, and also because I'm called John, sometimes Johnny, people get very confused with which person I'm actually talking about. Producer Johnny's not here today.
Yeah, see,
it's just Arjan today. Oh, he's in the gallery. Oh, now he's in there. But hang on. Right, okay, now I'm confused.
Right.
There's about 600 people in the gallery at the moment, I think.
You see, I've never heard you refer to John as Johnny
I
before,
called
so
John,
that's why
this
it
John,
threw
Johnny.
me.
Quite a lot, I think, don't I? Yeah, I do.
I've never heard that before.
Anyway, Tammy says, you're all making me hungry. Joe, that all sounds fabulous. You are making me so hungry, says Linny. I'm with Craig on the vol au vent. Yeah, love a vol au vent.
Do you love a
Never
vol au
heard of an opera cake. It is, it's about 8 layers of very, very thin chocolate cake. And then it's got this lovely sort of cream filling in between it.
Did they not do that?
It's like a Viennese cake.
I'm sure they've done that on the latest series of Bake Off.
An opera cake, yes.
I'm sure they did.
I can't remember the name of the sponge. It's got a very specific name of sponge.
I'm sure that's
It'll
what
come
they've
to me in
done
a
on the
moment.
last series of Bake Off, yeah. Lots of cake choices, that's for sure.
Oh, Johnny, producer Johnny, has just put his sandwich in the fridge. Erin's considering stealing it. An opera cake is a French cake, sorry, not Viennese. It is made with layers of almond sponge soaked in coffee syrup, laid with ganache and coffee French buttercream, covered in a chocolate glaze. So it is super shiny on the outside, like you can see your face in it. It's so shiny.
Ooh.
And these colours for this parasol are very pretty, Craig.
So what I'm doing with this one is I'm only using the one colour, and it's the vintage blue blend, and that's because it's very, very deep that you can see from up above, and I find that that's going to help just combine my finished card at the end because we're going for a baby blue tone. So it's all about just combining the colour tones together. But then I'm only adding a little bit of the deep shade because it is quite deep. And then what I'm doing is I'm going to blend that out. And once again, I'm only doing a little bit. The rest we're going to keep in the light tone. But as you can see here, I'm not picking out any of the detail, Joe. What I'm doing is I'm colouring the parasol the same colour all the way out.
Okie doke.
All the way to the base. If you want to then cherry pick sections, you can do. But yeah, once again, it's all about finding what's best for you. And if you love to do little bits of colouring with your minute detail, then you've got that option. But you can absolutely just lay the colour straight down if maybe you don't like doing colouring for tiny little bits, or maybe you don't have the time to. You don't have to. Use your stamps whichever way you want. So I'm going to go in, and you get the dies to go with these ones. So we'll die cut that out in a moment. I'm just popping my little dots there, colouring these bits in. And then at the top, I'm going to go in light as well. I'm going to leave a little bit of a white halo at the bottom. Then what we can do is let's go and stick with the lightest tone. And we're going to run that along. And you get a fine white line as well. You know, you can't quite see it, but you've actually got two lines there, so it's creating that bit of depth. So that's that one. So then what I can do is I'm going to come in with the die set for this one, because you've got the dies with them, and pop it over the top. We're going to cut that one out. what we're going to do is, just to say as well, this is watercolour card. The reason I've used watercolour card is because I wanted that texture, and I just thought that works well with the effect of the card. So you don't always have to use your white smooth card. And I've got white smooth stamping card. That's then going to go in with the backdrop of the Celebrate, and then once again with some of our watercolour card, so we've got some texture. We're going to die cut the word Celebrate, and we're going to colour it in with the vintage blue.
Brilliant. If you want some watercolour card, it's on the bottom of the screen there for you. 3 packs, 45 sheets in total. You save a third on that as well, which is awesome. $9.50 or $13.50, over a third, in fact. Oh, Sean says, when I went to Prague, I had a chimney cake, and they are so good. Aren't they good?
Chimney
it's
cake.
a dough-like cone coated in cinnamon and sugar, which you can choose the filling and have cream on top. It's basically a...
nice.
It's from, originally from, I believe it's originally from Transylvania. So a part of Romania, and it's like a wooden, you get a big wooden tube almost, like a big round piece of wood.
Right.
It's a pastry, and they sort of wrap it around the piece of wood. Then it goes over fire, and it's actually kind of grilled. So it's just sort of held over a fire and turns, and then you slide it off, fill it with cream, roll it in cinnamon, all sorts of delicious things.
That does sound good. Although, I'm not a big fan of cinnamon.
Cinnamon?
No.
No, I'm not a huge fan of cinnamon, I must admit.
I don't mind it in, a little bit within something like hot cross buns or fruit loaf or something. I don't mind a little bit.
You like it?
Yeah.
Don't like it as the overriding flavour.
But as a powerful flavour, no, I'm not a fan at all.
No, I agree with you. Cinnamon, in the US you have those, is it cinnamon chewing gums? What are they called?
Cinnamon roll as well, isn't there? Is it like a cake?
There's a brand of chewing gum which is cinnamon flavoured. Too much. Too much.
It's that and ginger as well. Don't like ginger.
Big Red, that's the name of the chewing gum.
Oh, I thought she was calling me Big Red there for a minute. Gosh, I've had many different nicknames, but Big Red is not one that I've had. It was the other day, just talking about calling me something. Did you, Leanne had put out an email the other day about some donuts, and she just put in the title, donuts, and I thought she was actually emailing me, didn't realise she'd put all at head office, emailing me, call me a donut.
Wow.
And I actually replied to her saying I read that lot wrong and thought she was emailing me but calling me a donut.
She would never do such a thing. I do love donuts though, don't you?
You do love what?
I can't beat a donut. Oh.
I do like a donut, yeah.
Do you know, how does an elephant ask for a donut, Craig?
How?
This is visual comedy, so you're going to have to see it, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Do you know, how does an elephant ask for a donut? Can I have a donut, please? Can I have a donut, please? I love that. I just love that one. Can I have a donut, please? It's good, isn't it?
Okay. How does an elephant ask for water?
John missed it. I'm not going to do it again. How does a elephant ask for a donut, John? Can I have a donut, please? It's good, isn't it?
John laughed.
It's good, isn't it? See, it's a slow burn, that one.
I'll probably end up thinking about it later on and start laughing myself at it. And
I
then
think
I'll
you
try.
won't. I think it's one of those either it appeals to your sense of humour or it just doesn't. If you're sort of quite childish, I think maybe. You are quite childish.
I am.
That is so rubbish. It's brilliant, someone said in the comments. Linny says in the comments. Love that. It's good. It's a really good one. You can also use that for any other object as well.
You could, couldn't you?
How does a... I'm not going to carry on, but you get the idea.
I get the gist of it.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dearie me. Dear, dear, dear. So what I've done is I used the vintage blue to colour in the Celebrate. So once again, this is showing where you maybe not have specific colour cardstock. You can then colour your own with your pens, whether it's your alcohol pens or your aqua pens.
Craig, it's a very special day.
What is that?
They're topping up the vending machine.
Oh, it's my favourite day of the week.
I want to ask the man if we can have some of those breakfast biscuits in the vending machine. We don't have any in there.
Breakfast biscuits.
Shall I ask him now? Shall I go, excuse me? Yeah, very exciting day, Craig. Debbie Robertson will be happy. There'll be cherry Pepsi Max in there again.
There will be, yeah.
She's going to be over the moon when she comes in.
That's actually another flavour I'm not too keen on is cherry.
Cherry?
Yeah.
Love a cherry.
And saying that, I love fresh cherries because
Right.
they taste nothing like sweet cherries. As in sweeties.
How about like a maraschino cherry? You know, like in your cocktail or on your cake?
If they've got a cherry taste to them, no.
Oh. But they're very, very sweet, aren't they? Oh, I love cherry flavoured things. Delicious.
Not a big fan. My Haribo packs always comes with loads of the cherry sweets in it.
Bring them in for me, I'll eat them. Thank you.
Yeah, you can have
Please
them
and
next
thank you.
time. But what I've done is I've started to assemble. I've already got my layers cut, and when it comes to the panels at the side, I've just cut them so that they fit each bit. Little squares at the bottom. And then we're going in, so I've gone in with the lemon tonic and added that detail all the way around. I'm going to keep it straight, but you could come in with your twine and your ribbon and you can start to thread through it if you want to as well, because you've got scope to do that all the way around. Then what I'm going to do is let's come in with our parasol or our umbrella.
Ella. Rihanna is having a bambino, isn't she? Did you see this?
Yeah, all my...
My friends are not happy that her fans, because they were waiting for her to drop a new album.
Oh, were they?
And now she's dropping a baby, yeah. So the album's going to have to wait. Maybe she could do both.
Don't see why not. Mums can do many things at once
They can
nowadays.
indeed.
Well, they've always been able to, but...
Maybe the album's already done. That's what she's not
Maybe
telling
it
you.
is.
She's going to wait until she drops the baby, then drop the album.
Maybe.
Not drop it as in it fall from her arms. No, as in, you know, metaphorically drop the baby.
Drop the baby. Let's bring in these ones. Yeah, my friends that are girls, they, when she announced she was pregnant and posted that picture on social media, they were all sharing it. That's how I knew that she was
people
pregnant.
got very, very excited, didn't they, the other day? Who saw the Super Bowl as well? I cannot believe, I saw some clips of it yesterday, how is it physically possible to get all of that stuff into the middle of a football pitch,
I know,
do
yeah.
that show, and then get it all out again, and then continue the game, and also not completely ruin the pitch? Does anyone know what kind of witchcraft it is that allows that to happen?
Yeah, well, they put a base
What
down
do
on the
but
field,
how
don't
quickly
they?
can they put a base on the pitch? Like, how
Yeah.
quickly can they put something on the pitch to save the pitch? It's very quick. It's very, very, very well rehearsed.
The Super Bowl was at the new Sophia Stadium in LA. That's where WrestleMania is in a couple of years.
Weren't one of the teams from LA?
There would have been, yeah.
Wasn't, I mean, that sounds like a slight unfair advantage to me. Are they playing, or is it always played at one of the team's home stadiums? No, it isn't. Just happened to be there that year. There you go.
Incredible stadium, the size of it. One day, maybe get there. But there we go, building up the layers with our double side stepper card that we can see there. And just see how as well, going in with the darker tones of the blue really works well, and it really highlights the centre of the stepper, whereas you've got that nice pastel baby blue all the way around with that hint of yellow, lemon tonic to be precise, and it just really does make that parasol just stand out even more.
Absolutely gorgeous. You know what I did think this year with the Super Bowl, Craig? You know, every year they put music on. You always think, oh, it's for the older people, isn't it, the music? So it's like Madonna or the Rolling Stones or Paul McCartney. And I thought this year, gosh, they've done something for the cool kids. Do you know what it means, Craig?
You're getting
We're
old.
not the cool kids anymore.
No,
we
you're
are
not.
now old, and it's for us. That's what dawned on me the other day. My favourite one recently, halftime show, was without a shadow of a doubt Jennifer Lopez and Shakira.
She's
That was
incredible,
one of my
Lopez.
favourite. Let me know what your most favourite recent halftime show was at the Super Bowl. I'd love to find out. Crafters TV on Facebook, Crafters Companion over on YouTube. Let me run you back through what you're getting in here then. You've got time for tea. I've always got time for tea, always. You will also receive in here the vintage birdcage, and you've got the dainty lace. And then you've got that amazing rosette die, some embossing folders for you as well. I don't have time to tweak them, I'm afraid. So there we go. You've got the towering teacups. We've got stencils in there for you as well. Two separate stencils, sorry, I should say. You've got stamps in here. You will also have layering flowers and that amazing bunting. You've got that beautiful, delicate roses. Those two edgeable dies that are in there. And you've got the sentiments in there for you as well. All of that with an amazing saving for you as well. So £58, $76, you're saving almost £118, over $150. You can use your Club Inspired discount, tick, and you can also buy more, save more, tick as well. So think about what you're going to spend all the money you've saved on. That's how I like to think about it. Maybe more paper. Maybe that's the way that you're going to go. We've got for you the garden party papers. So two options here for you. You've got the 12 by 12, which is this one here, really beautiful selection. Will also works well with other kinds of collections as well. How about if you wanted to give your vintage diary a bit of a summertime vibe? I think because you've got all of those, the lacy elements in here, you've got those sort of almost distressed, but in a summertime vibe, might work brilliantly with that. And you've got the 6x6, so you can go for the 12 by 12, $6.49, $9.97, or the 6x6, $2.99 or $4.97, if you want to go for that one. Now this next bundle is very busy on this. I need to let you know that 60% of this is already sold out and gone. In here, you are going to receive the Secret Garden paper pad, which is again very beautiful, very floral, timeless. Love that it's on this kind of craft-esque style background, in colour of course is what I'm referring to. Then you've got your 8x8 vellums in here as well. Really beautiful, again matching the artwork that is within the 12 by 12 pad. And you will also receive your luxury cardstock. Lots of you multi-ordering on this at the moment. $29.98 or $39.90 saves you £15 or $20, which is amazing. But I've been talking about it a lot. Buy more, save more, add more, save more. Sorry, I have maybe been calling it the wrong thing for nearly 2 hours. Add more, save more. One item in your basket, you'll get 21% off. You'll get an extra percent for every item you put in. Up to 5 items, you'll get 25% off, which is incredible. Right, we are going to give you an opportunity to check those baskets out, and we're going to reset for another hour of fun. Whilst you do that, why don't you check out some of the fun things we get up to here at Crafters TV.
Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95 and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you, and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon.
And like that, we're back. Debbie Hodgson says, when does Buy More, Save More end? It's the end of tomorrow, Debbie, wherever you are. So you've got today and tomorrow to take advantage of it. It's not a one-time only. You can use it as many times as you like. You don't have a code or anything. It just all happens at the checkout for you, which is amazing. Shall we move on? Have a look at these silhouette stencils and stamps that we've got for you. It is a brilliant selection of stamps and stencils together. And stencils and stamps, I know we see a lot of stamps and dies together in a collection. Stencils and stamps less so, but I think on something like this it really works. When you want to be able to get that halo around the silhouettes, you can do that with this. So you've got beautiful moments. You have also got this one here. This is your strength and love with your sort of safari scene there. Then you've got You Are the One. I think it's funny how these two are upside down on this stamp set. There's no getting around it. It just makes me laugh that they're upside down. They could be kissing in the rain or holding hands in sunnier times. It very much reminds me of like a beautiful Greek holiday, that one. We then have Follow Your Dreams, which is this one here, with that gorgeous unicorn. Then we have Believe in Yourself, which is that one there. And you also have Magic is in Your Heart. 50, 66, 58, 30. They are available in 2 smaller collections for you as well. So you wanted the first 3 or the last 3 that I shared with you, you can buy them in the smaller collections. You can also buy them individually as well if you'd like to, over on the website, crafterscompanion.co.uk.com.au. That is where you need to go if you want to watch and shop at the same time. It's where you can place your orders. You can find loads of different things going on over there as well. But I believe Craig is going to take us through a fabulous demonstration on these. Are you all good, Craigie?
Yeah, all good. Just get my guillotine there. So what I'm going to do with this one is we're going to be using the Follow Your Dreams. So it's got that gorgeous unicorn. Although, what you could do instead if you wanted to, because you've got a couple of options within each set, is instead of using the unicorn, you might want to use the globe if you want to, of the world. That's up to you. But what we can then do is we're going to go in with the stencils first. So, well, we're going to create our backdrop first, then we're going to then come along. Or it could be, it's more likely to be the moon, isn't it? Do you know what? You could colour it to be the world if you wanted to. So it's up to you. It's the joys thing with adding all your different inks. Then when it comes to the stencils, you've got the positive and also the negative as well. Now what I'm going to do beforehand, these are actually 5 1/4 by 7 1/4. So what I like to do, I've got my white smooth stamping card. So I like to cut it to 5 1/2 by 7 1/2. That way it gives me a 1/4 of an inch border to play with. And what I mean by that is it's easier for me anyway to line up my stencils. So what I'm going to do beforehand is I'm going to come in with the little circle disc. Now this is to create your moon or your sun, or again, could be the world if you want. And it's actually already got some low tack spray from the last time it was used. So in actual fact, I think it's losing its tackiness. So what I'm going to do, you know what I'm like, I don't tend to use the sprays a lot. So all that I've done is I've popped a tiny little bit of our dotty tape pen, or you could use the straight one, either or, enough to hold it into place. Then also on the show today, we've got our pigment ink pads. We've got a lovely bundle with them. So I'm going to use, in total, I'm going to use our black, our pink tulip, and our crushed velvet. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the pink tulip first, and I'm going to start to blend them in. Now, if you want to use finger daubers, you can do, but for this, I want to create my background, but using the pigment ink pads. And all that I'm doing, Joe, is I'm just treating them as I would with my water reactives, and I'm going in with my blending tools, and I'm just starting to add the colour on. So work our way round. And I'm holding my stencil in. If you have used the spray, then you won't need to do that. But because I've only added a little bit of the tape, just making sure that it doesn't move. And this is a nice way to create that full moon.
Could we emboss with these stencils in this collection if we wanted to?
Of course you could,
with your purple embossing mat.
Yeah. They're not an overly thick stencil.
Okay.
So you're not going to get a lot of depth, but you will get a slight emboss for sure.
Perfect.
So yeah, go for it. Try it. As long as you do the same plate configuration or the right plate configuration, you're not going to damage them. So see, that could actually add a nice little bit of texture to your cards if you do that, Joe. So going around, all the way around here. Then I'm going to go in with a crushed velvet, and then what I'm going to do, in actual fact, I'm going to come down a little bit further with the pink tulip, because I don't want it to be overly dark. I want to have that mystical look when it comes with our unicorn. But on the other hand, I don't want it to be too dark, like the crushed velvet might make it look if we do a lot. So I'm going to go in. So still just using the pigment, and it's the pink tulip. And you will need to go back and forwards. If you're using a blending tool for these, you will need to go back and forwards, because the best way to get a blend or an ombre blend is with the finger daubers.
Okie doke.
But you can, as you can see, you can still use your blending tools if you want. So I'm happy with that when it comes to the pink tulip. Now I've got a little band along the bottom. What I'm going to do is the same, but I'm going to come along with the crushed velvet and add that one along the bottom.
How glorious. Those ink pads are available. I'll run you through those in a moment. Cheryl says, I have the Believe in Yourself set, and it is amazing. Yes, they are available, as I said, individually. They're available on those two smaller collections, but the best way to get the best value is always to get the largest collection, and that way you get more savings as well, which is rather marvellous. And remember, you've got that add more, save more running only until the end of tomorrow, so you are going to need to be quick if you are wanting to snap up a bargain with that.
And then if I remove my circle stencil, I'm going to then rub away.
It always looks more dramatic when you've taken the stencil away, doesn't it?
It does, because sometimes at first you don't necessarily see the colour. You think, oh, there's not a lot there, and there's not. Compared to the finished sample I'll show you later on where I've used water reactives, you can see it's a lot subtler. Now you can then go heavier handed if you want, but I wanted to go from one extreme to the other. So that's us now created our backdrop. We've got the moon, or it could be the sun, it could be a planet if you want to, that's up to you. Then what we're going to do is we're going to come in with our stencil here. And the reason that I do like to pop I like to have a 1/4 inch border all the way around, is for me it's just easier for me to line up. Plus, you can use your low tack tape. Always be careful with that because it can actually tear the fibres of your card. So what I use is inexpensive masking tape or stencil tape. And when I say inexpensive, I mean, you know, like Home Bargains here in the UK, 59p for a roll of 4 or whatever. Yep. You know, really is go into your dollar store, your inexpensive store, and get your real low tack masking tape, stencil tape, whatever it is that you want to call it. And then what I always like to do is I like to pop a strip along the top first of all. And what that does is that's actually creating a hinge, so that once we've added the ink, we can then take the sides and the bottom off. We can then lift it up as it's got the hinge. And if we've missed any bits, we can then just fold it flat again. It pops it in the exact same place where we were at, and then we can carry on adding more ink if needed. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it along the bottom. I'm then going to do the sides. And you can reuse your tape as well a good couple of times. I'm going to run that down the side. So we're masking it off. And then I'm going to come in with the black pigment ink pad. So we're going to come in with this one here. And then let's bring in, tell you what, let's use one of these ones. So I'm going to make sure that I've got the colour off. So just taking a bit of that orange off. It's not going to really matter because of course we're going on to a black which is really, really deep in shade. And then all that I'm going to do is let's ink this one up, and I'm really going to press that in to all of the detail within the stencil.
This might sound a bit of a stupid question. What is the blackest of all the black ink pads?
It's not that's not a silly question.
But different types of ink pads do give you different sort of coverage, don't they?
They do.
And well, even black is not always true black.
No. Within our collections, we've got a noir black and we've got a jet black.
Right.
Now, what I would say is the jet black, for me anyway, is the darkest of blacks.
Right.
I find the noir black is a little bit more subtler. It's not quite grey, but it's not as strong.
Right.
Whereas jet black, hence the name jet, it's really, really strong.
And what gives you
black.
like the styles of ink pads? There's one darker. Is the opaque the darkest of all of them?
Say that again, sorry?
Would the opaque give you the best coverage of all of them?
Yes, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, it really does. I think it's just to do with the pigment, the opaque pigment that's in the stamp or in the actual ink pad. It's really, really strong. And this is why if you are wanting to layer up, then absolutely you're going to be able to use this jet black.
Panda Craft says, good morning, I'm just on my breakfast break, having fruit toast and a Yorkshire tea. Oh, what a lovely combo. Love a bit of fruit toast, don't you, Craig?
Is that just, what's that, just like
fruit loaf? Fruit loaf, but toasted.
Oh, I love that, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Really
or a
nice.
toasted tea cake as well. Yes, please.
Or toasted hot cross bun.
Yeah. I had a toasted bread roll today because I'd run out of bread before I came in.
Did you?
Something quite sad about a toasted bread roll. I don't know why.
In what way?
I don't know. It's just toast is delicious, isn't it? But a toasted bread roll, I'm not sure it's the same.
See, I go through phases, Joe, of toast. I either eat toast like every day.
It has to be very thick cut wholemeal bread, that's the thing. Like the whole grain one, you know, with like seeds and stuff in it.
Yeah.
Delicious. White bread, I find, especially thin sliced white bread, it goes a little bit crispy when you toast it. Not into that.
No, you're not into that one.
Not about that life, Craig.
No. But yeah, I go through phases, whereas I'm ashamed to say it, I know, I apologise, but I can waste bread because I don't eat a lot of toast or sandwiches, and then the next week I go through about 2 loaves or something. So yeah, been a while since I've done the toast. But do you have your margarine or your butter like melted into the toast?
The butter melted in the toast. Do you know what I've noticed, Craig, or realised? You'll thank me for this later. There's less calories in Nutella than there is in butter. So why have butter on your toast when you could have Nutella?
I wouldn't thank you because I don't like Nutella, but...
Well, don't. If you don't like Nutella, if you've got a nut allergy, then don't have it either, would.
Yeah.
But would you rather have Nutella on your toast or butter on your toast? No, Johnny. I'm sorry. No, John. Sorry, not Johnny. I think Nutella is the most delicious thing. I could just sit with a spoon and eat it out of the jar, Nutella. Oh, it's like peanut butter. It's like peanut butter's had a glow up. That's how I think about Nutella.
But would you, when it comes to your margarine or butter, do you like it melted into your toast?
Yes.
Yeah. See, I don't.
You don't like it melted in. So you like the toast is cold.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, like not freezing cold, but I do it so that the margarine or the butter's not melted in.
Oh, it can't be margarine. It has to be butter, I'm afraid. Yeah.
Butter.
Can't be margarine. No. I sort of, a Lurpak slightly salted is where there's the limit, I think. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, look at that.
Look at that.
The drama.
The drama. And because I've created that hinge, if I had missed any bits, I could lay it flat again and just add more colour. But I'm happy with that one.
That is awesome. It looks so cool with the, I want to say the moonshine in the background. That is what it's called, isn't it? Moonshine?
Yeah, yeah. I would say though, when it comes to the pigment, if you don't like inky fingers, then I would use like maybe a glove or something like that. But I don't mind inky fingers. So what I'm going to do is I'm now going to pop this onto my stamping platform. And the reason being is because, I'm just making sure I don't get ink on it, although I'll be trimming it down, because I really want to stamp up the unicorn. Now what we could do as well is we'll do it first of all actually. Let's go in, because we're doing black on top of black on top of black, it doesn't matter when you do this point, and that is the moon. So all that I'm doing is I'm just positioning the moon so that...
You could make your moon blue if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You can do it any
have
colour.
a blue moon.
Absolutely. Even if you go in with something like the midnight or something like that, the midnight blue, that would work. But what I'm then going to do is it's actually just this top bit that has got your detail. So what I'm then going to do is I'm going to add that on, and this is why I then just use my stamping platform a lot of the time, and that is because if I stamp it once, because I've got real strong depth of black, if I do one impression now of the moon and remove this one, so carefully remove it, see how, you know, it works, but it's quite subtle compared to our layers here. So that's why I like to use the large stamping platform, so that I can come along and then I can stamp a couple of times. I'm only going to do it a few times because I don't want it to be as black as the rocks and the branches. I want it to be subtler. But we're going to go in again. I'm going to go in once more. And then we're going to come in with the unicorn. We're going to do exactly the same. We're going to keep it a bit subtler than our actual rock form. So let's press that one in. So it's all about building up. We've created our backdrop, we've gone in with the branches and the rock form, we're then going in with the moon, or again, it could be the world, depending on what colours you use. It is obviously intended to be the moon, but you've got that creative play with it. Then what we can do is we can come in with the actual unicorn, and you've got all these sentiments as well. Follow your dreams, dream, imagine, believe, and you've also got dream big. So let's come in with this one. And if you've got any other silhouette stamps, you could use them instead. You know what I mean? Bring in all your other ones, see what you've got. So I'm going to lay my unicorn where I want him or her. We're going to press, then once again with the black, we're going to layer this up. And I'm probably only going to do it 2 or 3 times like the moon, because I don't want it to be strong like the rock form. I want it to be more of a lighter tone when it comes to the unicorn.
The Lynn's are coming through to support me on the Nutella front. Lovely Lynn Harvey says, I would much prefer to have Nutella on my toast. Spread it in while the toast is hot. Yum. Yes. And Lynn Miles, journalist, says that, Joe, there's absolutely nothing wrong with eating Nutella out of a jar with a spoon. I agree.
People do it
wholeheartedly.
With peanut butter, don't they?
Oh, I can eat. I often, only just last night I had a little teaspoon of peanut butter before I went to bed. Yep, delicious. You can get the peanut butter with the rock salt in it now. Have you tried? Well, it's not got rock salt. It's like caramelised peanut butter. The peanuts have got like a roasted flavour to them, and it's got like it's a little bit saltier. Oh, it's so good, Craig.
Okay. Yeah, it's not something I like peanuts,
right?
But it's not something that I've really tried. Is your peanut butter?
You don't like peanut butter?
I've never really tried it enough.
You've never tried it?
No.
Did you have a peanut butter M&M yesterday?
No, I've not actually.
Oh. Nickers has got them next to her if you want one.
Uh-huh. There we go. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go in one last time. I'm going to add some ink towards the body of the unicorn because I just want to make that a little bit deeper. Going in, layering up. And that's a good thing with having our large stamping platform.
It's like if Black Beauty was a unicorn, this isn't it?
That's right, yeah, absolutely. Really, really is.
I've never seen the film, have you, Craig?
Sorry?
Have you seen the film Black Beauty?
Oh, years ago. Years and years and years ago I last seen it. But see, by changing the tone of the black ink pad, so it's strong with the rock form, it's lighter within the moon in the back, and then it's kind of like that in between with the unicorn at the front. And all I'm just doing is I'm just drying or washing my hands quickly because I don't want to get fingerprints on this next bit, because we're just going to finish it off by assembling it. And what I would recommend you doing, and that is, like many of you at home, you've all gone and purchased a white gel pen, and you use that when you do your colouring. That works really, really well with these ones. So what I'm going to do is trim this down now to 5 by 7. So trim it down. And for the actual layers of this one, I'm keeping this one very, very simple. We'll do another demo later where we'll go one step further, but then we can come in, and then just want to make sure. So I'm going to trim that down a little bit more. So 4 3/4. So I need to come down 4.5 by 6. And that's a good thing as well. You don't have to use the full 5 by 7. So I'm going to take 1/4 of an inch off of every single edge. So we can make it smaller, we can elongate it if you wanted to. So let's chop that off, and then popping this one in. So if we go 6.5 here, there we go. Bringing in our white gel pen that I know many of you purchased to do your colouring with. And then all that I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the white gel pen. I would ideally let that dry a little bit longer. So I think I'm going to have to leave this a little bit longer to dry, and then go in with the white gel pen and just add accent detail. So we'll do that bit later, but you get the gist. You can then come along. So imagine that you've actually coloured this yourself, and then where you would tend to add the highlight, that's where you're going to do it again within the gel pen. But then let's pop our tape. I would either, because you can see with the opaque pigment ink pad, takes a while to dry, either heat set it or sprinkle it with some embossing powder and then melt it, and then that way you're going to set it that way. But let's take these ones off, take the backing off, and then popping that one into there. Again, what we can then do is bring in our sentiment. I did have a sentiment, there we go. Dream big. I've already matte and layered this onto a bit of the fuchsia texture cardstock, and I'm going to pop that down into there like so. Bring that in.
How gorgeous.
So you've got 3 layers of depth that you can see within that one there. It works really, really well, and that's how you're then combining your stencils as well as your stamps.
Dream big, like John did last night. John had a dream last night that he was being chased by an actual monster. What colour was the monster, John?
Just black.
It was just black. It was big and black monster is what was chasing him. Right, I'm going to remind you of those stencils in a moment. Let's also share with you firstly these ink pads that you've got, and they are a Harmony Opaque Pigment 10 ink pad rainbow collection. Oh hey, love those. $38.99 or $54.99. Also guys, probably going to be some of the best deals you've ever had on ink pads, because you've got a discount on that. You save £10 there. Oh, sorry, if you're looking at the ink pads, you have a discount on the ink pads. I think you get 3 for free, do you? Something around that sort of thing. So you've got a great saving on the ink pads. You get 2 for free. So you're getting 20% off the ink pads. But then remember as well what you're also getting between, well, almost depending on how big your basket is, an extra 25% off. So that's going to be some of the most affordable prices we've seen in a very, very long time on ink pads, which is brilliant. The other thing I want to share with you, you guys have loved this. Maybe you're watching these silhouette stencils and stamps at the moment, and you're thinking to yourself, I'd love to give it a go, but I don't know if I'm ready to dive right in and buy the whole collection. So £15 is what you're looking at. But remember, if you had 5 items in your basket, you could take another, what, £3.75 off that. That would make this £11.75? No, £11.25. £11.25, is that right? I think it is. No, that's without your Club Inspired discount. I know. Amazing value is what you've got We're going to unbox this later for you. I know. In here, you've got plastic stencils, clear stamps, card blanks, card panels, envelopes, assorted ribbon, pearls, coloured cards, and printed papers. Pearls. I love the pearls. £12 for Platinum members. So actually, Platinum members, if you were getting the extra 25% off, you've got 5 items in your basket or more, you'd be able to pick that up for £9 or $9 today. Bazinga. £25 or dollars, it should be. I don't know where Bazinga's from or what it means. Big Bang Theory. It just felt, did it fit in that, was that in that sample sentence? It did. Excellent. It's always nice when I manage to use words in the right places. Doesn't always happen, does it? We're going to go back to that main collection again. Oh dear. Oh dear. I think John's pack shots is a little bit close to the back of the counter. I think maybe if we just slid them forward a little bit, we could create a little bit more room behind. Here he comes. He's going to come in. He's going to come in and he's going to... Come on, come in. Come on, here you come. Where do you want it? I think maybe if we just moved them forward just to about sort of there, that'd be lovely. I don't know what you're going to pick it up, so I don't know why you're knocking it over. Let me take you through these. So if you're thinking, oh no, I absolutely adore the larger collection, so we're going to go straight in, then you've got these here for you. They are 2 smaller collections. I'll give you the details for the larger collection first. So in here you've got Magic is in Your Heart, Strength and Love. This one here is your Beautiful Moments. Then we have Believe in Yourself, which is that one just there. And we also have You're the One. It's like a lovely sort of Grecian holiday that reminds me of. Oh, sipping on a cocktail, yes please. And then you've got Follow Your Dreams here too. They are made up of 2 smaller collections. So if you want to get the first free or the second free, you can do that. They're available to you over on the website. Here they are. Here's the set of Love. $29.22 or $33.63. Or what you can do is you can get the second set, which is a magic all set. Which is this one here, again, $29.22, $33.36. Oh, look at all that room I've got there. Right, we are going back to the main collection that you can see just here. $50.66, $58.30. Use your Club Inspired discount. Use the Add More, Save More. Even split the cost with ClearPay if you're in the UK and you're spending between £30 and £1,000. Interest free, I know. How fabulous. All the details you'll find over on the website at checkout, which is excellent. Right, Craig, what are we doing next?
We are going to have a look at You Are the One. And this time what we're going to do is we're going to do a bit of a concept card within this one here. So what I'm going to do is I've gone in with a 6x6 stamping card here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go in with the parakeet. So this one is our still our opaque pigment ink pad. And all that I'm doing, I'm going to add the colour on. But I'm not concerned if I get any harsh lines because it's actually going to work quite well with the backdrop that we're creating. All that I want to at least do is get the colour on. So going in with our blending tool once again, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to coat the whole of this background and bringing in the colour. So it doesn't need to be darker at one end, lighter in the other. I really want to just get this colour on my cardstock. Alternatively, if you've got sort of like a parakeet cardstock, then you could use that. This is a nice way to use your inks. And as I say, if you do get any of your harsh lines, then don't worry about it. It's giving you that kind of mottled effect. So going in, I'm just putting a bit of scrap down so that my fingerprints don't lift up from the ink. And then lay it down. So as I say, this was 6x6. What you could do is you could do it on a piece of cardstock that's 5x7, because we're going to lay the stencils over the top. But this is the size that I want. So either use larger cardstock and cut it down, or just cut your cardstock to the size that you need. So let's go in just a little bit more, adding in that colour, and then I'm happy with that. Then what we can do is let's go in with our stencils. So I'm going to go in, because you get positive and the negative, I'm going to go in with this one here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to place it straight over the top. And I want to do it so we see most of it, so we can see the tree trunks. Although in saying that, we are going to be trimming it down again just shortly, like we did in that first demonstration. It does actually, Erin, doesn't it? Kind of matches the shirt. Shirt matches. Does, doesn't it? Works really quite well. You wouldn't, no, you wouldn't. And that's a good point. If it does go on your clothes, it will just wash off. But yeah, you don't need to worry, or I don't need to worry anyway. Matches perfectly. There we go. Let's bring that. Yeah, you at home won't need to worry either, for my sake. Here we go. Let's just straighten that one. Thank you for pointing that out, Nicola. That's what you're there for, as well as your incredible camera work. So here we go. Let's press that down into play. And then let's go back in with our black once again. And let's go in with, so I need my black, oh, I used the, I used the little sponge, didn't I? What did I do with it? I put it back. Did I put it back? I'm sure I put it back. I put it somewhere. Don't know. Let's just find, I'm sure I put it, I thought I put it back. Clearly not. Let's use another one. Let's bring it in. I wouldn't blame John. I would never, ever do that. Never would I do that. I'll blame one of the Debbies. They always blame me. They always blame me. I thought, yes, I know, and I've heard them do it as well, Nicola. So you can just see my cheat sheet at the side. This is what we do to just remind, look, I'm doing that without even touching it. That is, that's what we do, a little bit behind the scenes. As much as many of us have a good memory, we don't always remember everything. So what we do is we write a little cheat sheet. In actual fact, this is quite neat for me today. Usually it's just scribbled down. I have to read my own writing going, what did I use again? What colour was that? So yeah, there you go. So this is the pigment and this is the parakeet that I'm ocean. Parakeet, where did ocean come from? Parakeet opaque pigment. And I'm doing the same before as I'm going in with the black and we're laying that colour down. I'm not going to go quite as intense with this one because you don't have to. Maybe you want to use a grey. In actual fact, the other one that would work well with on top of this parakeet is the Midnight. So that's a real deep navy blue. But let's add this one down. Really going in. You could do this with the blending tools, but as I pointed out before, the easiest way is definitely either your finger daubers. I'm not sure if they're still in stock at the moment or not, but using them, or if you've got our little egg sponges, then these are also working a treat. So let's go in, and then we're going to add all of this colour in with the black. So let's take this one in. I'm not going to do any heat embossing with this one. Oh, there we go. Let's just straighten that up slightly. But with the pigment, it does mean that if you use your powders, it's going to stick to it. So let's finish off with that bit there. And then what I'm going to do, let's take this one off, and then you've got your little scene. It could be Paris if you want. It could be anywhere across Europe if you wanted it to be. Paris. Very Mary Poppins, yeah. I could see that. Mary Poppins. Hello, Governor. I don't even know if that is Mary Poppins, is it? Is it? So yeah, so it could be anything that you like. Could be Peter Pan, or Harry Potter. So this is what it is. Once you start to look, you start to see it could be things like A Christmas Carol. You've got the old lanterns there. If you want to do it in Christmas tones, you could do that. So lots of fun you could be having. So what I'm then going to do is let's bring in our stamping platform. So let's use our discs to hold it down. Let's pop these ones on and these ones on. And then let's put our couple, so hand in hand. They've just come away from their Valentine's date. There's a way to have a little smooch under the tree. Let's ink that one up. So we've got that one there. Let's remove this one. And still with the noir black, what we're going to do is add in the colour. So inking this one up. So they've maybe been on a romantic meal, maybe they've gone for a walk, they've maybe gone to single awareness and they've just met each other there. They could be, maybe snuck out the house to meet up with each other. So you've got that one. They're just falling in love. Falling in love. What's that like? Let's press this one in, move this one. Then we're going to re-ink. Or there could be ghosts, so if you leave it like that, it could be ghosts. Could Halloween, or they're in the distance. They're walking away, the fog's coming down. You've got that spooky look. Now my stencil moved, didn't it? So be careful not to move your cardstock, otherwise we're going to get a little bit of an outline, but let's go for it. So lots of different things that you can get creative with when it comes to this one. I like the idea of it being a spooky ghost. I like that. And in actual fact, let's only do the 3 inked impressions, and it could be as if they are further in the back. So let's press that one in. And then what I'm going to do, let's remove that one out the way. And then what I'm going to do is let's bring in this little circle. So I'm going to use the negative. Now what you could do in that first demonstration where I popped the circle on the base cardstock, then inked around it, you could of course do that one. If you forget, what you can do is come along and then I'm going to position this one, and then I'm going to use, now I would use a pencil for this, but I'm using a pen so that you can see. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw into here. And then what I'm doing, let's bring in our craft knife. So what I want to do is I want to cut an aperture, but I want to cut around the head of the lady and around the branches.
Ooh.
We don't want a headless lady,
We
otherwise
don't.
it really will be.
Although if she's a ghost, she could be a headless lady.
Yep, so you can get away with it. So all that I'm going to do, I always like to then cut a little bit out first. Then I take as much as I can.
Off with her head.
Never. Never, never, never. So going around, so taking as much as I can. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in, I'm going to go round. So I'm following that pen line, and then I'm going to go round the branches. So we're starting to create even more depth when it comes to our image. Following it all the way round. If you want to come in with a light pencil line so that you can follow it while cutting, you can. But just go free rein. See what you can come up with. Matching up to our pen line again. We're going to come up to the shoulders of the lady. We're going to cut around. So work our way round. And round her hair. Round the base. Into the start. And then we can start to finish.
That looks really cool.
Take that away, then we've got that aperture through there. Then what we're going to do, now I've already done this bit ahead of time, but I'll explain what I've done. So I've taken my white smooth stamping card and I've cut it to 10 by 6, and then I've scored it 1 inch, 2 inch, and then to make it easier on myself, I've scored it 1 and then 2 once again. What I'm going to do is let's quickly just wipe up this ink so that we don't get it on our card. And then using my circle nesting dies, what I've done is I've die cut an aperture. Now, it doesn't need to be any specific size, as long as it's big enough so that you're going to be able to see through it. You know, you don't want to do a small little aperture and then you're seeing that white cardstock. So I've gone big so that we can at least see through the aperture. So let's just dry that one off. And then I'm just double checking my central bit. So it's 6 by 6. So let's come back to this one. And then we're going to trim it to 5 3/4 by 5 3/4. So this is what I mean by I always ink and stencil big and then I trim down. So let's go in. So let's take 1/4 inch off there. And I'm going to take 1/4 inch off the bottom. So it's actually as if they're standing on something now.
Lisa says, meeting's finally over. Craig and Joe are infinitely more interesting than the 2 meetings I was in this morning. Oh, Lisa, what are your meetings about? Let us know. Love being nosy.
I know, think of all the meetings that's going on. Things being discussed, things being planned.
Imagine how many people are secretly watching us at the moment.
I know.
That are meant to be on a Teams call, but in fact, they are watching us on their phone, muted. Lots of you, I reckon.
Yeah, there's lots, isn't there? They've got the earphones. And certainly you girls at home who've got long hair.
Oh, yeah.
And you pop the earphones in, and then your hair then covers your ears. So you can't actually tell that you're actually listening. Sorry?
Is that a thing?
Yeah, yeah. There's many at home that do that.
There was a man that kept talking to me on the train the other day, Craig. I really wasn't up for listening. I really didn't want to listen to music. So I just put my headphones in with nothing on. And he stopped talking to me.
I've done that.
It was fabulous. Yeah, it's quite a good technique. Nickers sometimes does that in the office, apparently. She puts her headphones on, but doesn't have any music on.
I know there's a few that do that in here. Yeah. So let's then pop that one on here. What I've already done is stamped out love is patient and kind. So we can then take this one off. This is just a piece of our silver matte cardstock or satin cardstock. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this in the middle first. So that can then just sit in the middle. I'm going to make sure it's round about.
Erin said this is the sort of thing you'd say to someone if you were in an argument with them.
Well, love
Remember,
is patient
darling,
and
love
kind.
is patient and kind.
I don't have anyone to be in an argument with. Erin just said, Craig, that's so sad sounding. It was meant to be. But it's Singles Appreciation Day, though.
It is. Lisa says, I have 2 computer monitors and a private office. I watch you on one screen and work on the other.
That's good. I like that.
That is multitasking.
That is good. It's amazing what you can do now with technology. Let's press that in. And also, I believe they're on the show. We're not demoing them today, but on the show we've got a load of stencils on the show. So what I've done is I've taken one of them and stenciled the background and done a couple of strips. That's going to finish off the edges of my theatre/diorama card. Going with the parakeet colour tones and also the blues. So let's pop that one on. And then there we go. To finish off, we're going to pop them down the side. Here, we're going to bring this one in. Oh, let's take that one off. Bring that in. And then there we go. We've then gone and created
gorgeous, isn't it?
A diorama theatre scene with the stencils and the stamps as well. Created our own little aperture where we've cut into it so we can actually be seeing further in.
Absolutely gorgeous is what that is, and really dimensional, which is fantastic. Don't forget, if you want to go for the pigment ink pads, they are available for you with a great saving too. You get 10 of them there in a really lovely array of colours. It's a rainbow collection that you're looking at there. $38.99 or $54.99 is your price on those. Next we have the stencils. These ones just here, I believe, which will be perfect to go with these stamps and stencils. So in here you've got love hearts, you've also got scattered foliage in this one, then you also have the abstract swirls, you've then got the rosebud floral. This one here is those gorgeous schmetterlings, the beautiful butterflies, and you've got the polka dots in there as well. That would look fantastic done with those ink pads that we had a moment ago. And we also, don't forget, you've just seen them, the silhouette stencils. Let me just share those with you again. Are these ones just here, and they are really big collections, these. So you've got, first off, your Magic is in Your Heart. This one here is the Strength and Love. You've then got Beautiful Moments. This one here is the Believe in Yourself. You've also then got as well You're the One. And we have Follow Your Dreams, 5066 or 5830. Something else that I need to tell you about as well, we launched it just yesterday, as we do every single Monday. It is this week's Get It, Got It Good. Now this week is some of these incredible matte and layer dies. These are awesome, because what they do is like a nesting die, but what you've also got is a thinner sort of increment between each one of those, which is awesome. So perfect for mats and layers, and also really great. If you struggle with your mats and layers, maybe it's something like your paper trimmer, you just don't seem to get that great result. These will allow you to do that, which is amazing. Right, we're going to have a little, we've had the crafting, we've had the creating, now we're going to have the chatting, because yesterday it was Valentine's Day, which is lovely for a lot of people, but for some people they're a bit miserable about it. So today is not Valentine's Day. Sunday apparently was Galentine's Day, but today is Singles Appreciation Day. So we are appreciating all the single people. And the most single person I know... I'm joking. I've had to rope in another singleton to join me on the sofa. So we thought we'd get the OG Julia Roberts of Crafters TV, Brent, into the studio with us. How are you?
I'm back and I'm single. I'm brilliant, Joe. How are you?
It's not that kind of show. I'm really good, thank you. Lovely to have you with us.
Good, thank you.
Did you have a nice Valentine's Day?
Fantastic. I went to the gym.
Right.
I had a chicken stir fry made by my mum.
Nice.
Had a nice bath.
That was it?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Well, today is Singles Awareness Day, which kind of makes it sound a bit like donate £5 to help a single person.
It does. Yeah, it does. It really does.
Singles in need. But it's a day to celebrate self-love. So how do you celebrate self-love, Brent?
Self-love for me would be a face mask.
A face mask?
Maybe it's a bottle of wine.
A bottle of wine, delicious.
And a bath.
And a bath,
Yeah.
Amazing. I don't think your mic's on. We can't hear you.
Oh, can we not?
John's going to come in and have a rummage, and he'll sort you out. Yeah, I'd love to know. I'd just like to remind you that being in a relationship does not define your self-worth. There you are. You can have that little tidbit for today. Of course, if you are in a relationship, then you would have had a lovely Valentine's yesterday. I know a lot of people, though, that are in relationships and don't like Valentine's. Do you think that's a bit weird? Diego doesn't like Valentine's.
Does he not?
No, Erin's husband, Diego, doesn't like Valentine's. Originally proclaimed Singles Awareness Day in 2001 by Dustin Barnes. Imagine being so single you invented Singles Awareness Day. So
that is crazy.
We're not quite that single. He had a group of his high school friends celebrated their status by enjoying their singlehood by protesting Valentine's Day and scoring Valentine's Day sweets at discounted prices. Now, this is a great thing, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Today should be known as Discounted Chocolate Day.
Yes,
because there's loads of great discounts on chocolate.
Yes.
I love chocolate.
What? Let's make it a new day.
That's
what we'll call
Discounted chocolate day. Cheap flowers as well. I love flowers. Get loads of those today.
Mm-hmm. Do you know, nobody's ever bought me a bouquet of flowers.
Have they not?
Never.
I think we need to write that. Let's start a GoFundMe. I'll start it over today, and we can all club together and buy Brent. Oh, look, there you go, Brent.
Oh, this is lovely.
A lovely trimmed bush from Craig. There you are.
I need to put it back on the set dress.
Okay, well that was short-lived, wasn't it? That was very short-lived.
It was short-lived.
So apparently, people now celebrate the 15th by exchanging gifts with friends, throwing parties, and having friend dates.
Friend date. Me and you went for a friend date, didn't we?
Friend date, didn't we? Went to the, where did we go? The theatre?
Theatre, Italians.
It was a very, very sad play. Fred was really crying at the end.
I was in bits,
He was
honestly.
It was very, very sad.
It was. It was a very beautiful play, very educational.
It was indeed. At the end, I obviously didn't shed a tear. I turned around at the end, I was like, what are you crying for?
I had to hide, didn't I? I was literally
Anyway, I'm not sure how I feel about this though, because interesting note, Dustin ended up meeting his wife at a singles awareness event. So Dustin, who invented it, isn't actually single anymore.
It doesn't exist then, if he's not single no more.
Yeah. But anyway, over 100 million adults are unmarried in the US. 44% of them are single, and 10% claim they will never ever marry. Do you think you'll get married?
I would like to, but with my track record of relationships,
What is the track record?
Single.
Oh, dangerous.
Single.
We're not allowed to talk about the track record, apparently, which makes me really want to talk about the track record. There's some ideas for celebrating Singles Awareness Day as well that I've got here. Some ideas for self-care, which is read a book, watch your favourite movie while indulging in your favourite food, or having a manicure or a pedicure.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Treat yourself.
Absolutely. Do you read?
I don't.
Can you read?
Not very well.
That was a big old snort. I think that deserves £2 in the snort jar, that one, don't you?
It does.
Sorry, I just couldn't help it. I love asking people that question. This is the last time you're going to come in now, isn't it?
It is.
Slowly, like, no. And also, go somewhere new and meet new people. Or have fun at a speed dating event.
I don't know if I could do that, you know.
I think I could do speed dating.
Could ya?
Yeah, I love meeting new people.
I just don't think I could talk to that many people.
I mean, just think where you are right now.
Yeah, true.
Hundreds of people, thousands of people.
That is true.
At home. I think I quite like speed dating because you just get all the information out. Although I just don't feel like it would be a monologue, wouldn't it, from me? You'd only get about 8 minutes, so it would just be me talking at them for 8 minutes. Then they'd move on. They'd know everything about me. I'd know nothing about them.
Nothing about them.
I'm all right with that.
Of course you are.
Anyway, sorry, this has been the most funny chat segment I think we've ever had.
Good, I'm pleased I could entertain you.
Yeah. Brent, thank you so much for being a good sport as always and joining us for Singles Awareness Day. We need to work on that name.
We do.
Celebrate Single Day, it could be, or something like that. Yeah, it sounds like we're sort of running a campaign to, a charity event, doesn't it? You can help save a single person. Just send £3 now. You could sponsor a single person, rather than like a koala or an elephant.
Sponsor a single person.
Sponsor a singleton.
Because then you could go out and meet people with the money.
For £10 a month, this singleton could go get a Nando's with someone new every month.
There we go.
Just send us your bank details. We'll get it all sorted for you. Brent, thank you as always for coming in and joining us.
Thank
Pleasure
you.
to see you.
You're welcome.
We are going to take a moment before we do some more creating, crafting, chatting and all the other things. So whilst we get ready for that, here is a quick buy.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Put away your tape measure and fabric scissors. The Threader's fabric cutter offers accuracy and precision with every cut. This handy tool slices through fabric in a guillotine style. Its ergonomic design features a comfortable and protective handle, so it's safe and easy to use whether you're right or left-handed. Its 45mm rotary blade will cut up to 6 layers of fabric at a time, so your sewing, quilting, and upholstery project times are cut down to size. It's equipped with a measuring guide in metric and imperial for a perfectly accurate cut every time. The built-in grid ruler has 30-degree, 45-degree, and 60-degree angle lines, so you can cut fabric on any angle, including the bias. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day.
Lots and lots of you chatting away, talking about Singles Day. Linny says, we Singletons don't need a day to celebrate. I celebrate every day that I don't have to put up with someone else's nonsense. I absolutely agree with that. Sean Serling says, in the words of RuPaul, if you can't love yourself, how in the hell are you going to love somebody else? Can I get an amen up in here? Amen. Taking them to church today on Craft Chat Create. Lots of other funny comments coming in as well. Lisa says, I was engaged 3 times before I finally met my husband. Number 4, finally got married at the age of 56. I love that. It's never too late for love. Too Late for Love, the name of the 2019 Swedish Eurovision entry, by the way, just in case you wanted to know. Should we move on? I think we should. Right. We are going to move on. We're going to have a look at this. You guys have been loving this today. It is craft kit number 43. Dry und Wirsig for our German viewers. So in here you've got a whole heap of stuff. Is Craigie going to go through it?
I believe
Amazing. £15 or $15. Don't forget, it's over a fifth of the stock gone, by the way. Also remember, add more, save more. So you're going to be able to get up to an additional 25% off this at the moment, which is brilliant. Thinking to yourself, what on earth is add more, save more is on about? Let's share it with you. If you've got 1 item in your basket, you get 21% off. Get 2 in there, 22%. 3, 23%, 4, 24%, 5, you get 25% off. So 5 or more items in your basket, make sure, well, you don't need to do anything either. There's no codes or anything like that. It just all happens for you at the checkout. And if you're a UK-based customer spending between £30 and £1,000, you can even spread the cost with ClearPay, which means you pay a quarter today and then the further 3 instalments spaced at 2-week intervals. All of the information is there for you at the checkout process. Click the ClearPay option and it will guide you through the whole thing, which is fabulous. I mean, they're always great value, these, Craig, aren't they, at the full price? But when we've got them on these kind of savings, Platinum members, £9 with the discounts today. Amazing value.
But then even here in the UK, £3.75 on your first of your ClearPay. I mean, £3.75. Obviously, yes, you've got another £3.75 after that, but to get you started, maybe you've dabbled in crafting, maybe you've not tried our craft boxes before. And what I like to point out as well, and I actually don't point out a lot, and I should do, is some crafters at home, they've got all the crafting accessories that they could possibly want. But sometimes if you're wanting to make a card in a quick card, don't get me wrong, you need to go and get your cardstock, go and get your card blanks, go and get your pattern paper, go and get your stamps. Whereas what many do is they use these as their quick go-to card making box, because other than the adhesive, all that you've got is included within the box there. So if you are a beginner, perfect. If you're giving it as a gift, perfect. If you are advanced, that's perfect, because you don't need to hunt for all the bits. It's all here together. And of course, you can then make fancy projects if you want. So in total, you're getting over 220 elements. Now you've got 2 lots of stamps within this one here. So what you've got is you've got the cute little fairy that you've got here. You've got the 2 little flamingos. You've got a few additional embellishment stamps that you could be using, but then you've also got Santa in the sleigh. You've got the reindeer, but it could be a deer, it could be a stag, and you've also got the moon as well. So that's what's going to create the silhouette. But then you do have your sentiments as well. So once upon a lifetime, Christmas cheer, have a magical day, embrace your inner flamingo. I think that needs to be on a lot of cards just now. Embrace your inner flamingo. You can then be stamping that one.
How do you embrace your inner flamingo?
I just think just throw
Stand on one leg.
throw the glitter on
Eat a
your
lot of
cards,
prawns.
throw the sparkle on your cards, just go to town when it goes to your glitz and your glam when it comes to your cards. Today is a good day to smile. True love, sparkle all the way. Then you've also got happiness and joy to the world. So again, a few Christmas sentiments within that one. But then what you always get when it comes to your craft kit, yours always comes nicely packaged in individual paper envelopes. But we've got ours, of course, all opened up. You do get your card blanks. You've got your envelopes as well in total. So watercolour cards, so if you are wanting to do your water effect, your full bleaching effect, you've got your watercolour card included within that one there. You've got a mix of your white card blanks and also your black card blanks as well. So they're included, nice little 4x6 as well. So they don't have to be overly big, but if you use your own card blanks, then of course you can do. So that's just more of your card blanks and your watercolour card. There's loads in these ones. And I think that's why so many of you love the craft kits, because they are nice and you've got lots of crafty goodies, but you are packed full of all the stuff you need as well. Your card blanks, your card stocks, etc. 5x7, now all your envelopes are white, but then you've got a mix of black and white card blanks as well. Then we're going into our stencils here. So once again, yours come all individual. But these all work in the same way that I've done the last two demos. So create your background and then start to get inky with the stencils, with your colours, and then your stamps. So although this one you would initially use it with the Santa's sleigh, you could easily be just using this as a forest, using your greens, your browns. You can absolutely do that. So that is your 3 lots of stencils. Then what you're also going to be getting is your cardstock. So you're going to be getting your block cardstock, all of which are 8x8. So you've got your rich tones there, you've got some of your, you've got things like your parakeet, your
They're
mints.
sort of a lot brighter than maybe you'd imagine them to be for a box like this, but I guess it works well against those dark silhouettes.
It does, and that's why you've got a real deep navy in with your bright tones here. So then you can then create that silhouette aspect from the mats and layers, not just with your dark inks, but you've got your brights, your yellows, your oranges, your mints and your teals as well. They are 8x8, they're a matte, so you can emboss and you can of course ink them. Then it comes to your pattern papers here. Once again, all 8x8, but then you've got a variety of designs within these ones. So you've got your, could be your snowfall, you've got the stars in the night sky, but then you've got your, that would be a good one for your autumn time. You've got your little backgrounds in there. You've got your tropical, which would be good for your unicorns. Well, you could use it for your unicorns.
You could have a tropical houseplant unicorn, why not?
Your flamingos. Another good one with the flamingo as well. It's not quite feathers, but it's got that feather-esque look at a far distance. Then what we've got within these ones here, we've got your marbled effect. So this has got your faux bleaching already done. It's got the colours already blended. So if you like that look, you're just not comfortable doing it yourself, that is all included within these ones here. And this is where you got them all packaged within their individual envelopes. So then these are good to then be using afterwards. Chop them up and use them for your pattern backgrounds as well. And then last but by no means least, you always get some ribbon. Majority of the time what you get is your satin ribbon, which is my personal favourite. 3 different sizes, and you've got 3 different colours within these ones here. So these ones are all included. I like the satin ones because you can do a lot more things such as foiling and that with them. Nice. And I find them easier to tie as well. So you've got your ribbons, pattern paper, your card stock, your card blanks, your smooth card, watercolour card, your stencils, and all your stamps as well that creates that scene. So as I say, the same way in which I created the last samples is what you're going to be doing when it comes to these ones here, Joe.
Amazing. The value is incredible in these. I mean, just the card blanks and the envelopes, how much do you pay for those? £7 easily. The other card stock that's in there, that's before you start thinking about the stamps, the stencils. The value is absolutely off the chart. We've given you a great saving of £10 or $10. Remember as well, because you're able to use that add more, save more, you can take another 25% off of that. So you'll save what, $3.75 on top of that, which is $11.25, I believe you'll get those for today. And then you can take your Club Inspire discount off as well. Amazing. And there is all the details of those alongside of the screen. Let me show you some of the finished things that you're going to be able to do with these. If you are embracing your inner flamingo, these are going to help you to do that. They're like two little lovebirds, two little love flamingos, aren't they? You've got the ones here with the wooded scene, you've got the fairies in here too. Brilliant for things like your sparkle pens, if you've got those. All of your different ink pads you might want to bring into here. Loads and loads of options. We've got a random Santa in here. Do we get a Santa in there? Yeah, we do. Oh, taking you all the year through, love that. You've got a fairy in there. I love fairies. Do you like fairies, Craig? Oh, I love fairies. I believe in fairies, 100%. You've got those flamingos in there too. So just an idea of some of the stuff you are going to be able to create with that. We are off to Venice next. Oh, yes, we are. We via the Phantom. It always gives me Venetian feels this. Also, Phantom of the Opera vibes as well, which I love. Oh, that's my Phantom of the Opera impression. Sing for me. Let's move on. Right, let me start with this then. Let's start with the paper pad first. It is beautiful, lots of fun. It's very decadent, isn't it, this? It's very maximalist, which... Yes, definitely got that kind of Mardi Gras vibe to it as well. And the colour palette is just incredible. I mean, it really is. Like we've thrown all of those gorgeous, bright, vibrant colours at this, which is why I think so many of you love it. You've got the peacock feathers in here, so it's going to work with other collections like the Peacock Nature's Garden collection. It is absolutely beautiful, really lovely. So that's your 12 by 12 paper pad. You've then got as well, look at this, luxury cardstock. Check out the colours in here. So you've got a combination of textures as well. So you've got your pearlescent, and then you've got your mirror in there as well for each of those amazing colours. So you're going to get that included. Let's move into this here. So this is your Elegant Mask, which is one of your dies. This is very Phantom of the Opera as well. This one here, isn't it? That beautiful chandelier. Then you've got your feathers. With the feathers as well, you actually get sort of the, are we calling it a skeleton or a vein of a feather? What do we think? I would say skeleton, yes. Skeleton. The consensus is the skeleton of the feather on there. Then we've got some embossing folders for you as well. This one is your Masquerade Mask, which is that one. Then you've also got your Distressed Chandelier. I love that you've got that embossed Masquerade in there. And you've got some stamps in here too. So you've got Shall We Dance? And you will also have in here this next one. I love this one. Really great for getting colouring mediums involved. It's ready for the ball. And we also have Masquerade sentiments in there too. And you'll get a little Celebrate sentiment die within that collection too. 30% you're saving on that, which is amazing. $59.99, $77.31. Add more, save more, of course. More savings. And you can use your Club Inspire discount. I mean, it's savings are plenty. More savings than you can shake a pokey tool at today, Craig. There really is. If you want to place an order, you can do so very easily over on our website, craftscompanion.co.uk.com. or .eu. Lily says show has been fab this morning. I love a little bit of crazy in the morning. It's been a lot of crazy today, isn't it?
Crazy. I feel that crazy's kind of continued from Monday Makers last night.
Oh, it was bonkers, wasn't it, last night?
Poor Anne-Marie. Poor Anne-Marie.
Butterfly Claire, Schmetterling Claire, as I like to call her, says, Joe, I've been with my husband 15 years, married 10, and we have never, ever celebrated Valentine's Day.
I thought you were ready to say we've never had an argument. I was ready to say I don't believe you. Don't believe you.
Just never celebrated Valentine's Day. I've got Ben in my ear now.
Yeah, me too.
And Ben, didn't get anything from Laura? Ben made Laura a dinner on Saturday, bought her flowers, some new headphones that she wanted. Nothing at all. Oh, I shall have to have a word with her for you, Ben.
See, I'm one of those that, with being single, and I'd say all these yucky, sicky, love, over Instagram and Facebook, and I'm like, oh. But then see, if I was actually in a relationship, I'd be one of those that would be posting it everywhere, so, you know.
I haven't been in a relationship at Valentine's Day ever.
I've only been one.
Sadder than that.
One.
Collective ours. If I was in a relationship and the other person I was in a relationship with turned around and said to me, oh, I don't really do Valentine's, I'd tell them to do one. I would.
Yeah.
You know, I think I've waited all this time.
Too right.
I deserve a pony, a first-class holiday, the whole thing. Like a Cinderella-style carriage ride along the beach in Blackpool. You know, the whole shebang. I want the lot.
I would just love a Valentine's card from someone that actually loves me.
Yeah.
You know, not one from like my gran when I was younger, or, you know, friends to like make you feel good. Just from someone that actually loves you to get a Valentine's. Because although I've been in a relationship with one Valentine's, I don't actually believe that card was legit. But, you know, well, yeah. So yeah.
Anyway, there's always next year, Craig.
Well, I say that every year. I say there's always next year, and then next year comes along and I'm in the same boat.
At least you've got lots of cards in front of you there to share with us instead.
Absolutely. You know,
Right, a good tedious link there, isn't it?
Some of these you could be making for Valentine's next year if you wanted to. Who says it has to be red and all hearts? You know, you can be using them
Well, it
whichever
could
way.
be black and hearts listening
Could be
to
black,
us, couldn't it?
Yeah. Could be black heart or something like that. You know, you maybe even make that. Well, no, you wouldn't. Even
Is that
be
the sort of
making
spin-off to Braveheart, the lesser-known
Blackheart.
sequel, Blackheart?
No, I was away to say. Well, I was away to say you could send it to your ex, but then you wouldn't really be sending anything to your ex, would you? Just say black heart. But you've got within this one there, you've got that masquerade. Although in saying that, divorce cards are really quite the thing at the moment.
Divorce cards. Love that.
Yeah. So if you know someone that's just gone through a divorce or that.
I do actually.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Divorce cards are actually.
Do you send a card to someone celebrating their divorce, or you send it to your ex?
No, you send it to, so say your friend is getting divorced to their partner, you send it to your friend.
Ah, you don't send it to the person you're
No,
divorcing?
no.
Oh, that'd be weird.
The chances are you won't be speaking to them. Last thing you want to do is sit and make a card for them.
Oh, maybe you could send the person you're divorcing a card from the Masquerade Ball.
You could do. You could do, absolutely. Make cards like these ones. So yeah, and you could then be as if you are kind of in disguise.
That would be an interesting set of sentiments, wouldn't it, if we could get Leanne to make those?
Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye, see you later, you're divorced. So
Ciao, adios, I'm done, it could say.
Have you ever seen the film with Hilary Duff, Cinderella Story? Reminds me, it's got Jennifer Coolidge in it. Reminds me of that, although in saying that, I would absolutely be able to tell that that was Hilary Duff behind that mask. Yeah, it's a bit like Hannah Montana. You'd be able to tell that that was Miley Cyrus.
Yeah,
under that wig. That's just me. I'd be good at investigating, I would be. But then what you can do, think about your apertures. So you can, this really gives you permission to go bold and flamboyant when it comes to this collection, with your papers, with your colours, with your inks. Then you've got your folders as well. So you've got your folders we're actually going to be using in a moment. But then look at the cards that you can be doing. So DL cards that then you could be doing.
Nice.
So that
might make a good tag, that that mask. You okay? You okay?
How does that card work?
Where does that back flap go?
Where does...
Strange.
Strange.
Do you think that was part of a double stepper at some point?
Oh, wait a minute.
There you go. Oh no.
It's part of this one.
You've broken it.
Jake's broken it. That's it. There we go. So this is better from shown from up above, so that you've got your crossover. I mean, look at that.
Nice.
How smart is that one? Who are you? Who are you? Who's that behind the
nicer
mask?
now you've put it back together, according to Nicholas.
What was that?
She said it looks much better now you've put it back together.
It is much better, yeah. But then you've got the stamps as well. We're going to be using this one within our second demonstration, within Masquerade Ball. So you can see all these fancy cards that you can be doing. Really quite cute. Even the foiling that we've got within the collection. Then use them with the apertures. I love this one.
This is very glitzy, isn't it?
Very glitzy. And that's what I mean. You know, it absolutely kind of allows you, gives you permission to go bright and go bold and go flamboyant if you so wish. But then we can then go in different colour tones. It works all the way throughout. This one you can tell was a huge favourite from the design team. So then you're going in with the feathers that you've got there. A lot of DL cards actually that's done with this one. going in with your inks again. We're going to be using inks in a moment. You know, maybe you love someone that loves to do dancing. You can start to use them ones as well. I love how they've got the little Masquerade Ball masks and that on as well. Look at that one there. So we've gone in and then we've just cherry picked sections and added colour. Then we're going in, so we've cut into black cardstock and then gone over with Gilding wax. So not a lot to this card, but it works so well. We've gone in for the distressed look of Celebrate, as well as the chandelier with a little bow. But if you love your stamping, then you can start to build your image. So either do your decoupage, build that way, or use your masking sheets or your drawing gum, and you can start to add depth that way. Or last but by no means least, again, your theatre cards, diorama cards, bringing in your scoreboard. Love these ones. Absolutely adore them. So this first demo that we're going to do is quite a simplistic, straightforward demo to show how you can rein it back in, not with colour, but actual style. And then with our next demonstration, for those that love to go really fancy and go into the domed effect, go in with the stamps, we're going to use that in a moment. So we're going to go in white smooth stamping card, and we're going to be using our distressed chandelier and also our Celebrate. And what we're going to do is we're going to use our pigment ink pads again. We're going to use Lemon Tonic, we're going to use Spring Meadow, Oasis, and we're going to go for Fuchsia. And then we're going to create our distressed background before we emboss it.
Sounds rather fabulous. Carlette, I'm laughing out loud again. These two are just so fun to watch today.
Oh, thanks.
Sarah says, oh wow, I forgot Ben was in the gallery. Hello Ben, sending hugs your way from Melbourne, Australia. You're doing an awesome job today. There you are. He hasn't done a lot, he's saying.
He's not done much.
Kaz says, I've been with my other half 15 years next month and I've never celebrated Valentine's. My theory is that if he wants to buy me a gift and tell me he loves me, he can do that any day of the year.
Good point.
Fair enough.
It's a good point.
I mean, if you're with someone that buys you lots of gifts and tells you that they love you all the time, then fantastic.
See, I'm that
if
sort
you're
of guy.
with a miserable so-and-so that never does any of those things, then Valentine's the day that they can, you know, get their act together. That's how I like to think about it. Sorry?
That's definitely not me. I'm a giver. I
Are you?
like spoiling and treating, yeah.
Awesome.
For gifts.
Kirsty D says, divorce cards, lol. My uncle had a big party and framed his divorce papers when he got divorced. Imagine that. Can we put them in a pretty little box frame?
Could do.
Make a little scrapbook page out of them.
Scrapbook page, yeah.
Yeah, I love that.
Although it would remind you of your ex, wouldn't you? It's probably not something that you would pop up on the wall.
Yeah, just blank their name out.
Blank their name out.
Put a bit of Tipex over their bit.
Do you still get Tipex?
I don't know. I was thinking about this the other day. Someone asked me, can you still get Tipex?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. We don't really write anything anymore,
We don't,
do we?
do
We
we?
just type it all.
No.
So you just use that little backspace bar. Get rid of it that way.
I know. Remember the days of always having to handwrite, and then you would make a mistake going with the Tipex.
I feel like handwriting's becoming one of those like lost skills now.
I'd
we
agree
write
with
so
you.
little, don't we?
Yeah, I'd agree with you.
Yeah, and also because we have so many touch screens, I struggle to type now as well.
Do you?
Yeah, you can still get it apparently though, according to Taylor, our social media superstar. There you are.
I wonder what it's called in America. If it's.
Oh, I don't know. The white fluid that you with a brush and you draw, you know, Tipex, you'd put it over your writing, wouldn't you, in school?
Yeah.
Weren't allowed it in school, were you? I always had it in my pencil case.
We were
'cause I
allowed
was
it in high
edgy.
school.
Were you? No,
Yeah.
we weren't allowed it in our high school. You just put a line through it and then go again.
Yeah. No, in high school we were. Sorry, tell a lie. Actually, we weren't allowed it in first year or second year.
Did you have like primary school, middle school, high school, or did you have just primary school and secondary school?
No, we just had. See, that's what I get confused at when people talk about the schools and that here. So in primary school.
No, not all of them, because I only had primary school and then secondary school.
I mean, here is in like this area.
Do they have middle schools here in this area?
Yeah. Whereas, well, pretty much most of Scotland anyway. So you would be in nursery and then you would go into primary 1, so primary school, primary 1 to primary 7, and then you'd go into high school, so that's first year up to 6th year, but you could leave in 5th year.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we did up to year 6 in primary school, where I went to school, and then year 7 above was secondary school, but now people do their A-levels at their secondary school. Well, that wasn't a thing. When I was at school, you went to a college to do your A-levels. After year 11, you went somewhere else.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they
So
they
what's
have
year
primary
11?
school, middle school, high school, and then college. That's a lot of schools, isn't it?
What's year 11 then?
Year 11 is the last year of secondary school education when you do your GCSEs.
So last year of secondary school, so like 6th year we would call it.
Yeah, but then the next bit after your GCSEs is called sixth form, isn't it? That's where you do your A-levels at the school that you did your GCSEs in.
I see, no, we
It's
do it
very
all in
confusing.
high school, and then you go to college or university
Yes.
to do whatever.
It's all so confusing.
It is, yeah.
And then obviously in the States, what you guys call college is what we call university. I think.
That's
Is that
right, yeah.
I think so. It's very confusing.
It is very, very confusing.
We
But
need a course just to educate ourselves on the education system, Craig.
I would love to have gone to an American high school.
Would you?
Yeah.
Would you have been a jock?
No.
No?
Probably not.
Would you have been...
I probably
what
would have been one of the geeks.
A geek?
Yeah, but not like a book reading sort of geek.
No?
Because I'm not a big book reader.
I'm not a book reader, I'm a book listener. Someone else is reading it for me, I'm all ears.
Yeah?
Absolutely.
The only books I read is celebrity autobiographies, and if it's someone I'm really interested in.
Right.
Like, say, Gordon Ramsay or
Sarah
Anton
Davies.
Deck
She's got a book coming out soon.
She's got hers
I've
coming
got
out
that
soon.
pre-ordered from
Have you?
Waterstones. Yep, it's on the way. Oh, it's Grace now on the comments. Sorry, Grace. Apparently, Diane says it's called whiteout in the US. CJ says some people refer to it as liquid paper.
Liquid paper.
There we are. And Treasure Heart saying, good morning, everyone from Texas. Hello, Treasure Heart. Good morning.
Here we go. So while we've been having that chit-chat about school
That
levels...
looks like it could be one of the papers in the pad, that.
Could be, and that's the thing, you know, you can then create your own. If you, maybe you don't enjoy creating your own backgrounds, maybe you find it difficult to do it, then you've got the backgrounds already there for you, so you don't need to worry about it. But what we are going to do is we're going to go in with our 3D embossing folder. Is it 3D? Yes, it is 3D.
Awesome.
And then I'm going to run it through. So let's go, so there's the raised detail there. So I'm going to do it facing up so that the detail pushes up into the card. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit of gold, do Empire Gold, and a little bit of silver all on this one area.
Sounds tremendous. Lily says, I'm 51 years old and on my recent job application, they wanted to know my tutor's name and the exact level of all of my qualifications. Says I have no idea. I only just about remember that I actually went to school. Exactly. I always think it's funny when you get like applications for things, jobs being one of them, or even, I can't even think what it is, when they want to know your precise level of qualification, what you've got in each one. No one cares. They're not really bothered. I just think, why do you need that level of detail?
I couldn't tell you.
No. The other one is when you like sign up for a newsletter and they want like your date of birth, your national insurance number. I'm thinking, I'm not giving you all of this information. Who do you think you are? If you are going for this Masquerade Ball collection, 30% you're saving on this. Don't forget about Add More, Save More, which goes up until the end of tomorrow as well.
So now that we've ran that one through, so at first it might not be quite, well actually it is.
Oh, I love that.
You've got that wow. Now you can be leaving it like that if you want. Just to say as well, you've maybe spotted with the 3D embossing folder, whereas it's usually base plate, plastic and magnetic. I did for this one. I added my metal shim in because I wanted to enhance that emboss. I wanted to really make it stand out. So that's why I've added that one. So what I'm then going to do is let's go in with our gold and I'm going to go in with the silver. So what I'm going to do within some of the diamonds in the corner, I'm going to go in with silver, and then around the chandelier and along where it says Masquerade, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the gold. So let's go in and then dabbing some off onto my glass mat and then lightly picking up. And there is a time and occasion where you can use your gold and silver together. And something like Masquerade Ball is absolutely one of those. It's not something you tend to put together, but it does work. It's a bit like white and ivory. So a lot of the times it doesn't work together, but there is occasions where it just sits nicely together. But let's go in with the diamonds.
Do you want a fun fact about whiteout?
Yeah.
It was invented by the mother of Mike Neesmith of the Monkees.
Really?
There's some trivia for you. There's some Tuesday trivia. Well, I never.
So did Tipp-Ex evolve from whiteout, or
Dunno.
did she just come to the UK and thought, oh, I like that idea, I'm going to make my own?
Do you want me to find out?
Yeah, do that.
We are answering all the hard-hitting questions for you this morning.
Tipp-Ex facts.
So whiteout is a tape. Yes, whiteout is a tape, whereas the other one's a fluid,
It's
isn't
a fluid, yeah. It's more of a fluid. It's basically like a white paint, isn't it? In a tiny little bottle. So, I've gone in quite lightly with the silver. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to add more. I just want to use up what's left. Let's take some of that off my finger. And then I'm going to go in with the gold now. And then we're going to highlight the chandelier. Whenever I see or look at a chandelier, I always think of Sia. And singing Chandelier. It's one of my favourite songs.
Do you remember, I don't know if you remember it, Craig, on the radio when they had the vocal coach on and she would teach you to sing like certain singers? Did you ever hear this?
No.
Because obviously Sia sings in a very certain, she has a very distinct singing voice,
She
let's
does.
say. And basically it was a vocal coach that was teaching people how to sing in a certain style. You had to be there.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I wish I hadn't brought it up now, to be honest.
Well, they say, I can't remember if it was you a couple of weeks ago, when, funny enough, I got in this subject, or if it was, maybe it was Ben or George, but they say, singing coaches, those that sing professionally, say that Chandelier is the hardest song to sing.
Really?
Yeah. It used to be Whitney Houston's, so I Will Always Love
Yes.
You. That used to be the hardest, but they say now to do with keynotes and changes of that Sia's Chandelier is
Very
the
difficult.
hardest. So that's why you find that a lot of people try and sing it in competitions and that to prove that they can do it, and most of them can't.
So don't make that mistake.
Don't make that
If you're going to do karaoke, Craig says don't choose Chandelier.
Or if you're going to go into Pop Idol, don't do Chandelier.
Just don't do it. Do not do it. Linny's dad went to school with Davy Jones from the Monkees. What a small world it is. There you are, connecting those dots up. Craig, I love that I created a load of backgrounds on Sunday using my aqua markers, says Trinkle's Garden and Home Life.
Oh,
Don't
that's
think
really
that's
cool.
their given name, a christened name. Trinkle's Garden and Home Life. I love that.
Imagine that on your birth certificate.
Yeah.
Or at the altar of a wedding. I, Trinkle, Waterfall, Garden, what was it?
Trinkle's Garden and Home Life.
I, Trinkle's, Waterfall, Home Life. Can't even remember what you said now. I was half listening and half not.
Trinkle's Garden and Home Life.
Yeah. Being at the altar.
Do you, Trinkle's Garden and Home Life, take the Bob Smith?
That would be one wedding I would attend.
I haven't been to a wedding in ages,
I've
Craig.
not. I don't
been
get
to a
invited to
I've
weddings.
actually just been invited to a wedding.
Have you?
Yes, of someone, I think some of us here know. The lovely Evie, who used to be a producer at Create and Craft and Ideal World. She's getting married at Burley House in August, which will be lovely. Yeah, so that'll be nice. Just got an invite the other day in the post.
That'd be nice. You catch up with some of your old mates.
Yeah, and I'm already off work that day.
Are you?
Fabulous, yeah.
So you don't need to ask Ben to cover for you?
No, I can just go.
Win-win. Win-win.
Ben said no.
I'm sure someone would have covered that one
I'm
for you,
sure
Joe.
they would have.
But what I've done is I've matte and layered that onto a bit of black card. And see how that gold and the silver sets it off nicely. But to finish off, what I'm going to do is I'm taking the die Celebrate. I'm going to run it through. I tell you what I'll do. for time and speed, let's just use our mini, because these will go through the mini. I've already cut one in the gold satin, so we can save a little bit of time. But let's run that one through. And we're going to do a bit of a drop shadow with the two of them. So if I come in with this one, and I love the font within this one here. It's really fancy, really cool, it's really smart. So going in Celebrate. And then I'm going to go with the, actually with the black to the front, and then go with the gold to the back for a change. And then what that does is that also pulls out the black matte layer that we've done behind our inked background. So let's go in. I'm going to use just my tacky glue with a little applicator. What we can then do is do a bit of a drop shadow. Let's press that in. So lift it up, move it into place. Let that grab. Because your matte card or your satin gold card's got that little bit of a coating, it just takes a few seconds longer for the glue to grab. Not that much long, but enough just to hold it. And then I've already got a bow already tied, so I'm going to pop that towards the bottom. I've just left myself enough space within that white border at the base. Let's bring this one in to here. So let's move them in. I'm just going to use my pokey tool just to position that slightly, Joe. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in with a bow. And I tell you what I'll do, because it's something I get asked quite a lot. While I've still got our box, I'm going to, John, is this the usable box? Yes, right. Tell you what I'll do, if I go into this box, and for those that always struggle with the bow, that likes to see how I do mine.
The bow?
The bow.
You buy yours, don't you?
Yeah, funny. No.
We love winding him up about this, that he buys his bows. He doesn't, he makes them all.
I know. So, and the reason I show it every now and again is because, well, one, some people like to see it because they like the way that it's made, but then also some people do say that I buy them because they think that they look quite, well, shop bought. So it's always proof that I don't. So let's just take the ends off. So what I like to do is go in, and then going to go in what I call is bunny ears, so creating little loops at the side there, and then crossing it over, and then with this one here, what we do is we tuck it under, and I'm pulling it out, and then what I do is I pop my thumbs in each one, and then I just manipulate it. So with my fingers underneath, I just pull them, get them into position where I want. So maybe I want the loops to be quite large, maybe I want them to be quite small, so I just pull them, like I say, manipulate them to the size that I want, and then once I'm happy, I'm just using my fingers here to pull them tight, take my thumbs out, and then we've got our little bow that we can see.
Beautiful.
So there you go. So that's how to do the bow. And like I say, I do tend to do it every now and again for those that like to see it done, or for those that just need a little bit of a reminder that there we go, we've got the bow. So if anyone says, no, I'm sure Craig buys his, you can be like, no, I've seen him make it. But then there we go. There is our Celebrate using the 3D embossing folder. We use Spring Meadow, Fuchsia, Lemon Tonic and Oasis with the pigment. We use King Gold and also Silver Gilding Wax for that one.
Gorgeous. There is also a paper pad selection available. Lots of you going for this at the moment. So maybe you've already got that main collection and you want to restock on the papers. You can. So you're going to get 24 sheets of the 12x12 cardstock, and you will get the luxury mix cardstock, which I'll just share with you in a moment. Really lovely colour palette on here. Lots of colours, very vibrant, beautiful foiling as well on there, as you can see, which is gorgeous. Just really lovely. We also have, this is in there as well. So you get the 12x12 and you get the luxury cardstock too. Now what this has is each colour in a matte mirror, a pearlescent and a mirror. So you get the three different finishes, which is gorgeous. £24.99 or £29.95. You save over 10%, which is brilliant. I also want to tell you about the Taki Taki Rumba glue, which is this one just here, £8 or $11 if you want to get that on a multi-buy, saving you 15%. A real essential. The other great thing as well, whilst you've got that add more, save more, it is the time. The time is now to be going through or stocking up on all of your essentials that you have. Remember also, you've just seen Craig use the ribbons from this. It is that craft kit. It is craft kit numero 43, as you can see just there. So if you're looking to complete your collection, that's the number. In there you've got plastic stencils, stamps, card blanks, card panels, envelopes, ribbons, pearls, and also coloured card pack, printed papers. Shut the front door and call me Waldo. How much of this has gone? 25%. You'll need to be quick for that. Brilliant value. Platinum members, you'd be looking at £9 with your added discounts, which is amazing. We are going to take a moment. We're going to reset, give you an opportunity to check out your basket. So whilst you do that, here's all the details of Club Inspire.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% of your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £1, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Draw, decorate, and customize your world with the colorful Spectrum Noir acrylic paint markers. Each premium paint marker gives opaque coverage on ceramic, glass, wood, and let's not forget paper, cardstock, and canvas. These versatile markers are filled with highly pigmented premium water-based paint, offering beautiful, rich, and smooth coverage. The colors can be blended together and the fast-drying opaque paint is ideal for layering. A 3mm bullet tip offers smooth strokes and a precision valve mechanism allows rich and consistent flow with no clogging. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
John's trying to feed me up today. He's such a feeling. I can't have a second lemon Kit Kat. I just can't. It's nearly lunchtime. I've spoiled my lunch, John. Linny says, wow, Burley House is a bit fancy. Gonna have to get a lovely soup for that one. I know they might not let me in, Linny. It's way too fancy for me. Linny also says, I'd never seen Craig's box making until a couple of weeks ago and now use it all the time. I think she means bow making. Typo there. It's brilliant. I've never been able to make bows before. I reckon I would have a go at that. I've got, Craig, hundreds of metres of rainbow ribbon at home that I need to do something with. Yeah. I'm thinking some sort of fabulous outfit, but I haven't worked out. I'm thinking maybe lots of bows made out of this rainbow ribbon and then maybe tack them onto a waistcoat or something like that.
That'd be cool.
What do you think? Yeah, Ben's sounds right up Ben's Strasser. Scrap Paper Scissors says, good morning from Ohio. Ohio! Scrap Paper Scissors. Right, we're going to go back through this incredible Masquerade collection. Let me share with you what you are getting in here. You've got that Celebrate sentiment in there firstly. Then you've got the elegant mask. This reminds me, Craig, do you remember a meme that was going around on the internet last year? You know when you had to start wearing masks on public transport and it was just a picture of a little Italian lady wearing a Venetian mask on the bus, which I thought was great. So like the idea of just getting on a bus just wearing a sort of one of these little Venetian masks. Anyway, chandelier. Craig's like, I have no idea. Yeah, maybe you had to see it, Craig. Flamboyant feathers. gorgeous. This one just here, and you've got those second ones. You've got the matte layer, and then you've got that additional detail on the top. So with the cardstock in here as well, you've got it in 3 different textures, so you can really play around with that and have the same colour but in different textures. This one here is the Masquerade mask, as you can see. Then you've got your distressed chandelier, which is what you've just seen Craig using there. Then we go into the stamps. This one here is Shall We Dance? Absolutely we shall. Lots of great little bits to add texture in here as well. Wonderful for getting your colouring mediums involved as well. This one here is Ready for the Ball, as you can see. This one here, this little plaque is really cool. Really great for using as a background for little sentiments if you wish. And the feathers, you could also play around with those and build them up into flourishes, corners, make frames out of them. Lots of different ways they can be used. And then here what you've got is your Masquerade sentiments. So in here, have a ball. You are my moon and stars. Masquerade. Welcome to the Masquerade Ball. Belle of the Ball as well. And then some really lovely little texture stamps in there too. And then of course you've got both the cardstocks in there as well. So you've got that luxury cardstock, and then you will get that 12 by 12 too, which has got 24 sheets, all with the same imagery from the main collection to tie the whole thing together. And some really gorgeous colourways in here. Very, very bright and very, very bright, vibrant as well. $59.99, $77.31 if you want to get all of those. Platinum members are looking at $47.99 or $61.85 your price there on those. What a great bundle this is. Scrap Paper Scissors says, every time this collection comes on, I want to sing Masquerade from Phantom of the Opera. It's going around in my head. It lives there rent-free whilst we do this particular collection. Right, what would you like to share with us next, Craig?
So we're going to stick with the Masquerade Ball. We're going to do a little bit of stamping and colouring with this one here. So what I've kind of half done already is I've taken some white smooth stamping card and I've cut it to 6 by 7. I've already cut an aperture in the middle. I'll explain that in a minute. But what I've done is scored at 1/2 inch on the left-hand side, and then I'm going to flip it on itself and score at 1/2 inch again at the opposite side. And then I'm going to fold them in on each other. And then this is what's going to create a little bit of a dome towards the end of our demo. What I've already done is taken one of our shape nesting dies and die cut out my centre. You can use whichever one that you want. I've just gone in for a really neat shape one here. Then what I'm going to do, let's set that to the side for now. I'm going to come in with my Nina cardstock. So I'm going to pop that one in, and we're going to go in with the Shall We Dance stamp set. And we're going to colour with our tri-blend in a moment. But we're going to go in, we're going to stamp out that man and the lady elegantly dancing. So it could be at a masquerade ball, it could be, of course, at a wedding, it could be a charity event, it could be just at a fancy dress if you want, with having the mask on. So I'm going to go in, I'm going to use Noir Black again, just because it tends to be the go-to one that I use. You could, if you wanted to, use your Flagstone, or any of the brown ones. That's up to yourself. But I'm going to stamp that one out. What would also be good as well, I think I just put my finger in that, so let's just re-ink that. What would be good as well is if you emboss the outline. So whether it's black embossing powder, or maybe you go in with a gold or something like that, that would work really well, and then you can colour in the middle there. But let's press this one in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to re-ink and stamp again, and this is going to give us a real strong black outline. So cover this one up.
Why sometimes do you not use black when you're stamping? I know some of the guys like to use like a pebble, don't they, or something like that.
Personal preference. Personal preference. So certainly with Flagstone, it's personal preference. Pebble and rustic brown. If I'm doing more earthy tone colours, browns and ivories and that sort of colours, then I'll tend to use the pebble or the rustic brown. But other than that, when it comes to Noir Black or Flagstone, personal preference, I just tend to go to Noir Black because it's always the one that's sitting on the top, certainly in my craft room at home, because it's the one that I use the most. So that's why. I don't find that there's a huge difference between Flagstone and Noir Black. but it is subtle. It's subtle and no more. But then what we're going to do is we're going to go in with the hydrangea blend. So by the time I've finished this image, I'll have used hydrangea, tan, fair skin, gold yellow blend, and ice
having a
grey
little kiss
blend.
there, those two?
Sorry?
They're having a little kiss.
They're about to,
aren't they? They're about to lock lips on the dance floor.
They are about to, for sure. Although you do see some dances, don't you, where it's as if they're really, really intense.
Oh,
whether it's
Adam Peaty and
Strictly
Kathy Jones doing the Argentine tango.
or dancing on
Thought I was
ice,
pregnant after
anything
that.
like that. So let's go in. So with this one being the hydrangea, I'm just laying the colour down direct, colouring the whole lot, really adding that base layer down. This would be nice as well if you do some paper piecing. So if you've got any fabric effect papers or just your Masquerade Ball papers, stamp the image out and then fussy cut around the dress and then stick that on with your tacky glue. That would look quite good. Certainly be bold, that's for sure.
Have you ever been to Venice, Craig?
No.
Me neither. I mean, we're a bit single for that, aren't we, as we found out earlier today?
Yeah.
It's definitely... have you been to Venice, Ben? He took his wife... He's just rubbing our face in it now, isn't he, Craig?
Yes, yeah.
He took his wife
rubbing
there
it
for
in.
their 10th wedding anniversary. Nickers, have you been to Venice? No. Erin's been to Venice. I was meant to go to Venice in Where are we now? We're 2022, aren't we? At the end of 2020, when we thought the pandemic was all over, you know, over the summer, I booked it for the November and then didn't happen, unfortunately. So, need to try and go.
I know. Well, I'm the same in New York. I was meant to be there in 2020. But
People say
never
it's very
got.
smelly, Venice, I've heard, Craig.
No?
Wasn't as stinky as people say, according to Ben. There you go.
I can't say that that's something that I've heard before, is that it's smelly.
It's smelly and it floods a lot as well. There's always pictures, isn't there, of people wading through the squares in the, you know, up to their knee in water.
You're not painting a very good picture of it.
No, I mean, it looks very, very beautiful, though, I must say. It's very compact, says Ben. You can get everywhere on foot. It's nice, manageable, a bit like Florence.
The closest I've seen of Venice is Cruising with Jane McDonald.
Oh, I love that show.
She is good.
She's my spirit animal, Jane McDonald. Love her. For anyone that doesn't know, Jane McDonald, she is a sort of TV presenter and singer in the UK. She used to sing on cruise ships. That was
She
where
did.
she got discovered. Now she presents a show called Cruising with Jane, where she takes you on cruise holidays all over the world.
So Jane was on, so as Joe said, she was singing on the cruise ships, and then BBC years and years ago done a show called The Cruise.
Yes.
And it was the
She
cameras.
was on there. I love that show. I love any of those, like
See,
the
I
cruise
do as
shows,
well.
airlines, you know, they go,
Airline,
or the airport ones, all of those.
I love
them.
all of them. But yeah, so Jane was on the cruise ship that the camera crew were following, just behind the scenes, and she does have a cracking voice, to be fair.
She really does. She is one of the panellists on Loose Women, yes, as well, which is a very popular TV show here in the UK. It's a TV show here in the UK. Lily says, I've been to Venice on a romantic weekend. We had a huge fight and he had to sleep in the bath for the whole weekend. I told him to get an early flight home, but he chose to stay in the bath instead. Wow, Linny. There's a story.
That is a story, isn't it?
Scrap Paper Scissors says, I was in Venice before all of you were born. It does have a bit of a fishy odour, and the water is very polluted and has a kind of chemical smell. So it smells a bit fishy and chemically. There you are. Doesn't sound like it's safe for swimming in, does it?
I hope no one's watching from Venice.
Oh. I don't think we have any Italian viewers. We have Jan, who lives in Italy, in Ravello, but she's not from Italy. We might have some Italian viewers. If you are watching us in Venice, say hi. Ciao.
Just pop up, yeah, say hi. Really going into my colour and coma
You
here.
really have. You're loving it, haven't you? Aren't you even?
I have indeed.
I'm at that stage of this show where English starts to become a little bit challenging, Craig.
Is that?
Let's just do it all in French.
Gosh, I struggle with English, let alone going into French.
Lisa says, when I retire in May, I am taking a cruise from the UK to New York.
Oh.
I love that. So when you cruise, apparently, from the UK to New York, the days are 26 hours long. Because it's a 5-day crossing.
Yeah.
And every single day you obviously get an extra hour because of the direction of travel.
Okay.
So the days are 25 hours long for 5 days. That's crazy, isn't
I never
it?
thought of that.
Yeah, and then when you do it the other way round, the days are only 23 hours long.
I mean, that's cool when you're on holiday getting an extra 2 days.
An extra 2 days.
What did you say?
So it's a 5-day crossing.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're going west from here to New York by boat. It takes 5 days, and there's a 5-hour time difference.
Sorry, 5
And
hours.
each day you're in a different time zone. So every day is 25 hours long. So you get an extra hour on every single day.
So, yeah, which then if you're getting an extra hour when you're on a cruise ship.
Yeah.
That's-
You don't get 2 days extra.
Ah, okay, right, I see what you mean. Hour-wise.
You get 5 hours for
5
one for
hours.
each day.
But still, 5 extra hours when you're on holiday.
But if you cross from New York to London, then the days are only 23 hours long.
Yeah, you don't really want that when you're coming back, do you?
No, absolutely not.
There we go. So obviously, as much as I would love to do all of this, I'm not going to, but we'll do a little bit more. So I'm going to carry on. So if I do a dress...
Ben's really enjoying your colouring. He's saying
Yes,
you should
isn't
sort
he?
of colour the rest of it.
I might just do that then.
I think you should.
So I'll do-
Maybe just a little bit more. Sean Sterling says, Joe, have you watched The Gilded Age? I have not watched The Gilded Age. Anyone in the gallery watch The Gilded Age?
I've never heard of it.
We don't know what it is. It's fabulous, according to Sean. Thank you for that.
I've never even heard of it.
What do you reckon their backstory is, these two here? Do you think they are married? Do you think they've just met? I reckon they've definitely just had an Aperol Spritz. So that's what you do when you're in Venice, apparently.
I think they're both single. They're on a cruise ship.
You think they're on a cruise ship?
Yep. That's what I
John does
think.
not like an Aperol Spritz, neither does Jake, apparently. Uncultured swines.
She's been sitting at the table on her own. He's gone up and says, will you dance with me?
Excuse me, madam. Ciao. Bella, may I have the pleasure of this dance?
And they start dancing together. And then they fall romantically in love.
Do they? And then they go on a cruise ship, and Jane McDonald's there singing. And Jane
then-
McDonald marries them whilst doing a disco remix of Jaya Ho at the altar.
And then it hits an iceberg. And she's on a platform where there's plenty of room for 2 people.
There's no iceberg involved, is there? No. Oh no, you can't do that.
What's that? They both survive in my story.
It's always a happy ending, Craig. Always a happy ending.
Always a happy ending.
Maybe they buy a farm in Tuscany and live there happily ever after.
Yeah.
Eating lots of ham and mozzarella cheese.
Sitting on a veranda or the ground with a
Yeah.
picnic blanket.
Surrounded by cypress trees with some delicious wine.
Sounds blessed to me anyway.
We prefer that ending to the iceberg one, only one space in the lifeboat ending.
But they survived.
She's telling him he has bad breath, says Christine Mahoney. Love that. What role does Ben have in the gallery today? I'm not sure, Linny. Is he directing? He's producing the show. He's been producing the second part of the show. He's done 1 hour and 3 minutes. Not that he's counting. He's let loose on his own tomorrow, aren't you, Ben? Is it tomorrow with Craig and Leanne? And Nickers will be there as well, of course. John will be here. Is he back? Is he back in the house? Guess who's back with the Bretton? Keith is back. He is back. Paper Dynamics Keith, which is fabulous. So make sure you join him. I can't believe it's the second time he's been in, second time I've missed him now.
I know.
I'll be with him. No, I'm in tomorrow, aren't
I? You're in?
I'm in the evening. Yeah, I'll be in for 2 shows tomorrow. And I will tell you exactly now what those 2 shows are. I will have no, that's today. Is it Wednesday? It's Tuesday today, isn't it? Yeah. Tomorrow, Craft Along. I'll be up with that. I'll be here with Debbie Fisher, featuring the lovely Keith. And then we'll be having Creative Cravings as well tomorrow evening, featuring the lovely Keith as well. He's a handful, isn't he, that Keith?
I can't wait to have a show with him because I didn't have any shows when he was last in. So it's nice to actually have a show tomorrow because I'm on the early slot again tomorrow.
Catherine says, the chat-up line he used on this lady was, your dress matches my shirt.
Or his collar, collar and shirt does, doesn't it?
It does indeed.
What we'll do is we'll just finish off this jacket, then I'll bring the one that I've already done. Although in saying that, this one is pretty much just about done with this one. So let's go in with the collar as well. Into here. It's a nice image to colour. It's nice because as to what we've just been doing now, you begin to think of stories. How did they meet? You know, have they been together for a long time? Have they maybe just met each other? They're on holiday. Have they met on Tinder and they've gone on with their masks so they can't be identified? All these erratic stories can go through your head.
I think they met on Hinge, not Tinder.
You think so?
Yeah. Meave says, and she says no because my vertigo is acting up on the ship, apparently. My favourite comment in this section has been that he has bad breath, and that's what she's telling him. Christine Mahoney can't believe that you lose time on the way back. I know. Shocking, isn't it? It does look like she's looking up his nose a little bit, according to Ben. Just a little bit.
It's just...
They're very engaged, aren't they?
Just needs to... they're just looking deeply into each other's eyes.
I reckon he's saying to her, 1, 2, 3, banana. That's what he's saying. Banana.
Banana.
Because that is what, for any Strictly fans, that is what Ali Ash was saying to Sara all the time. They were training together, wasn't it?
Banana.
3, 2, 1, banana.
Is it?
Yeah, there's like funny videos on it about banana all over the internet.
Yeah, I didn't realise it was banana actually. Do you know that?
Banana.
And then there we go. So one that's finished.
Love that.
More depth. I did.
So is that preserved highlights, or you've added something to that for the white bits?
No, that's just preserved highlights.
Wow,
yeah,
that's
so
incredible.
that's just plain white cardstock that I've left. With the grey, I did use the combination of the ice grey blend and also the ice grey shade. I did use that, so that's how I've managed to go deep. And then I've gone round with the actual image with the ice grey too that I tend to do. So then what we can do is let's bring in our card blank. So 5x7 card blank. Now the reason that I've created this aperture is because when we tuck that back on itself, so if we do one at one side, one at the other, and then you'll see from up above, if I just kind of hold it in just for a second before we tape it, see how we get a dome? You can see that there. So that's why with these specific measurements, that creates the dome. And then using the cardstock and the pattern paper, what I've done, using the same set of dies, I've gone in and created my aperture. So let's pop these ones in. When you're doing apertures, don't forget about the corners, because if you don't pop any adhesive there, then what will happen is the layers in between, they're going to kind of open up because they've got nothing holding them together. So always make sure you pop them in the corners. And then I'm going to lay that one. So what I done beforehand is with the nesting die, I lay my patterned paper on top of my cardstock. I didn't stick it down, I just lay it directly on top and held it in place with low tack tape, then ran it through. So then that way we get that perfect aperture. We don't see any of the purple card underneath.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to lay this one on top of this layer here. Well, certainly within this
Sharon
one.
Ball says she's telling him that he has let himself down because he has spinach in his teeth. Nightmare. That is embarrassing, isn't it? It's usually a little piece of parsley, isn't it? Or a piece of spinach.
Yeah, and it's always a little bit green, isn't it? Greenery.
Always a little bit of green,
salad or something. Always stuck. So let's then line that one up there. So again, if I turn this around, you'll see that I used a larger nesting die for this back layer. That way you're not seeing any of the white cardstock. Equally, what you could have just done is using your craft knife, if you've maybe got a hold of Anne-Marie's paper trimmer from yesterday, when you get a hold of that, you can just gut out a square. Or if you've got your Get It Got It Good with the matting and layering dies, just gut out the centre. But it's a nice way to just use your nesting dies to create your aperture. Then what we can do is let's come in with our finished coloured image, and then I'm going to assemble this first, and then I'm going to pop my image within the middle. I find it easier because then at least then that way I know exactly where I'm going to pop my image. So for instance, if I pop that one right in the middle now, and if I commit to popping it where I have done, it might be out of sync. So therefore what I like to do is I like to then pop this one on first. So I'm running it up the edge of my card, and then within this one we're also going to then tuck it under. We're going to pop it to the edge of my card blank and hold in one end. If you want to use to your tacky glue, you can, but press that in, and then we've got our card blank, we've got our little dome up above. And then what we can do, thanks Ben, we're going to come along, take our foam pads off. There's no reason to do a matting layer on the back. You can if you want, but because this is pretty much going to fill our main aperture, so I'm going to try not get my head right in the way, but I'm going to try and overlap and underlay and then press that in.
Fabulous.
And then using that same aperture die, plus one larger, what I've done is I've taken the purple card and I've created the frame. And I would always get into the habit of creating a frame because, you know, that looks nice, but the edges of the card, it just ends. Do you know what I mean? There's no sort of, it just ends. Do you know what I mean? There's no kind of like, there's a kind of like no full stop or anything like that.
Bit of a blunt finish.
Yeah. So what we're then going to do is I'm going to go in with my tacky glue. So we're going to go around the edges here. Add in our tacky glue. Work our way around. And then what we're going to do, again, this is one of those personal preference. If you wanted to do the frame before you assemble the dome, you can do. In saying that, don't worry about doing it last, because if you squeeze your dome down, it doesn't matter. It's going to pop back up. It's going to bounce back up. See how that just finishes it off nicely? Just creates that curve. It frames it as well. It draws your eye in. And then what I've already done using one of the stamps. So that's in that same set here. So you've got your little chair. I'm going to pop that one down here. Same purple cardstock. I've already cut the Celebrate, and I've taken a strip of our white smooth stamping card, and I've just cut a little V at the end. So that was 4 by 1 3/4, and cut that little V. And what we're going to do is, if we add our tacky glue again, we're going to work our way along, little bit of detail. Finish that one off. Remember, what's good with these ones as well, if you've got, you know, our A4 double-sided adhesive sheets, Joe, if we've got them in stock, check them out on the website, because basically you can create your own stickers. So then if you do ever have trouble with dotty tape runner or our tacky glue or anything like that, then you can make it a lot easier. And then to finish off, what we're going to do, instead of going across, we're actually going to create that free-flowing flag effect.
There's some concern in the comments saying, has Ben now become a producer? Will he not be presenting anymore? I can announce it formally here. No, he will not be presenting anymore here on... No, I'm joking. No, he will. We just got a bit of holiday cover, so Ben is just... there's no one else. That's it. So it's either Ben works with us or we're on our own. Jury's out on what would be better. No, I'm joking. He is... Ben would like to... Do you reckon I could just put you here and you'd be able to hear it? I'm not sure. Ben would like to pre-apologise for the standard of tomorrow's show. It could be awful. It might be fine. You're Widdly Ann. I mean, she's going to keep you. She's going to keep you on the straight and narrow. Craig's here as well.
We'll keep you on the
Knickers
straight and narrow.
She's a very distracting influence, Knickers, but you'll be fine.
There we go. So we've created our little bit of our dome that we can see there with our aperture. But then what you can then do is, if you've got things like your foiled acetate, start to incorporate that. Maybe come in with some florals from your flower forming foam. Maybe go on a larger A5 cards. There's lots of different avenues you can go down within this one here. But you can see there, that's using a tri-blend. Just quickly as well, in total, it was ice grey blend, hydrangea blend, fair skin blend, gold yellow blend, and also the tan blend as well. That's what I used, including the ice grey shades, and that's what I used to colour that image.
Lillian's not amused. She's put Joe, angry face. I think that's me winding up about Ben. Sarah Brown loves the colour tones in this. Pam says, I love that the chair is there for when her feet are killing her after too much dancing.
Yep.
Love that. Right, let me recap then exactly what you're going to get in this particular collection. So we'll start off with this. The elegant mask is in there for you. You will also get the chandelier, which is this one here. You've got those feathers, 3 different styles as well, and you've got matte layers for 2 of them, which is awesome. So you can really play around with all the different textures and styles of cardstock you might want to use. This one's the Masquerade Ball with that Venetian mask that you see all the way through. Then you've got the distressed chandelier, which is brilliant. I love that. It's been inked all over, but quite nice just to sort of pick out the chandelier elements if you wanted to. You've then got these 2 here. Shall we dance? And what you've got there is the chandelier, the chair, you've got the fan, you've also got the couple dancing there as well. Then we also have this one. This is your ready for the ball. You've got the mask with the feathers in there too. And you've also got these little plaques and frames are great for just putting little embellishing stamps into. This one is your Masquerade sentiments. So you've got things in here like have a ball, welcome to the Masquerade Ball, belle of the ball, true love as well, dancing in the dark. Don't dance in the dark, you'll step on each other's feet. And you've also got celebrate in there, that little die cut sentiment for you. Remember, you're getting both the paper elements as well. I mean, it's not all that often where we're able to offer you all of the cardstocks that came with the collection. So this one here is your luxury cardstock. So what you've got here, each colour, you have it in 3 different textures. So you've got it in the matte mirror, which is this one here. You've then got it in that pearlescent and in the regular mirror too. So you get those in there. And we then have this. It's your 12 by 12. 24 sheets here, 180 GSM. It's uncoated as well, so you want to stamp onto that. If you want to add more texture to that or ink over it, you've got the option to do that. And it's a really lovely, bright, bold pop of colour. Lots and lots of colours in there, which is gorgeous. If you want to go for all of that, you can. $59.99, $77.31. We're going to close the show, but before we do that, we need to do the vote of the show. We can't close the show without doing the vote of the show. Here we go. Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. So number 1, so we started off with Garden Party, so number 1. Then we went over into number 2. Then we went into number 3. We've then gone into number 4. Then into number 5. And then into number 6.
Amazing.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6.
You get choosing or voting even. For Crafters TV on Facebook, Crafters Companion if you're over on YouTube. Does the speaker in the studio still work? Can Ben say hello to us? Lynn Harvey wants to know. John thinks it's fixed. Knickers? Should we give it a go? Why not? Live TV, folks. Nicholas, you want to say hello first? Not working. No, we thought it was fixed. We were wrong. Should we give it one more go? No, not working, I'm afraid. Unless you can hear them at home, we just can't hear them in the studio. Who knows? Kirsty D says, Craig and Joe left on their own, the thought gives me shivers. What would they get up to?
What would they?
We'd probably be really well behaved if we were on our own, because it would be on us, wouldn't it? It'd be fully our responsibility, Craig. I think that's what it is. Sarah Brown loves the colour tones in that last card there. Lorraine loved that last card too. Right, we need to remind you of this silhouette. Stencils and stamps. Over a quarter of this has gone. The thing is, brilliant discount on this. £10 off is kind of $10 off. It's kind of the best discount we give you on these. I don't recall seeing one lower than £15 or dollars. However, plot twist, hold the line cooler, because we've got add more, save more. And that means that not only can you use your Club Inspired discount, but you can get up to 25% extra off for the entirety of today and tomorrow, because one item in your basket will give you a 21% discount, 2 will give you a 22% discount, 3 will give you a 23% discount, 4 will give you a 24% discount, and you guessed it, yeah, 5 in your basket will give you a 25% discount. You can't put 100 in there and get 100%, no, it's up to 25%. Now, that would be good, wouldn't it? But it means that, I mean, something like this box, I don't think would have brought these to you at a lower price than this. Snap it up whilst you can. You can use your Club Inspired discount in conjunction with that as well. And Craig's going to show us what's in the box.
Let's have a look, see what's in the box, Joe. So you can make a minimum of 18 cards, because that's what you get card blank wise, and over 220 elements. So we've got our ribbon, we'll go back to that just shortly. This is all about your stencils and your stamps. So you've got a nice selection. So you've got that tropical-esque, you've got the positive and the negative as well. You've got the little, the forest, the rainforest, you've got your toadstools. And then what you've also got is that actual forest backdrop. So that does work well with the Christmas stamp that you do get within the set, but of course, depending on the colours you use, you can make that look, you know, Christmas time, but it could be the forest in the summer or the spring. Use your flowers if you want. And then you've also got your little circles and your clouds, good for the sun or the moon if you want to. So that is those ones. Then what you're also getting, to then stamp into the centre of your mask design, you've got your flamingos, you've got your fairy, and then you've got your Santa in a sleigh with the reindeer, but then the reindeer could be a deer or a stag. You've got the moon, you've got stars, you've got some of the banana palms that you can see here, so that's included. And you're also getting your stamps as well. So nice selection of sentiment stamps. So these ones here, I always like to point out, so these ones here, as long as you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime. So this is how we say a minimum of 28 cards is 18 cards, adding 10, but 18 cards because of the card blanks that you get. But because you've got the stencils, you've got the stamps, you might want to do your faux bleaching effect, so you get your watercolour card included within the box. It's all cut to size, ready for you to go. If you want to use it elsewhere, you can do, that's up to you, but it comes included. Then we're going in and we're diving in with all of the card blanks. So you've got 5x7 and 4x6. All your envelopes are white, but when it comes to the actual card blanks, half of them are a white mat and half of them are a black mat. So you've got that depth if you are going to be creating that nighttime sky or the mystical sky with the fairies.
Michelle's asking what number this is. Is it 43, Craig?
So this one is 43, yeah, it is indeed. Then we're going to go into our block cardstock. So you've got your teals, your mints, you've got your like peachy yellows, and then you've got your deep navy. So that's a really good one, add depth for your mats and layers if you want to. It is 8x8, but you can then cut it down, of course. Then what you've got, 8x8 pattern papers. So you've got a selection, some is that distressed faux bleaching effect. Then you've got your teals with the stars. You've got your navy with, could be snowdrops if you're going to be using it for Santa in the sleigh, but then it just could be a generic background that you're using. You've got your autumn tones, then you're going into your tropicals, and again, another one that I'd be using with the tropical tones. It's got that look of feathers, but foliage as well, so you could be using them either way. Then what you've also got to finish off is you've got your satin ribbon. So you get your 3 colours and you're getting 3 of each. So it's about 6mm, 9mm and about 12 millimetres in total width-wise within each of these ones here. So that all comes included. All of them, each individual, the stamps, the card blanks, the envelopes, the ribbon, etc., all comes individually packed and wrapped in its own little envelope. So it's really good to, you know, pop in the recycling, or because it is really quite usable packaging, you're able to then make your backgrounds with the packaging as well. And
yeah,
it all comes,
lots of
always,
people
in the
upcycle
boxes.
that packaging, don't they? Which
Absolutely,
is,
yeah, they do indeed.
Quite handy. I want to just share something else with you. Been busy on this, so because I've got a half-price deal for you. 30% of this is gone. 40% of the 12x12 has gone. My oh my! Shut the front door and call me Waldo. This has been very, very busy. One of your favourite items in the show today, which is fantastic. So you can see here all the different designs that are in there. You've got a 12x12, 48 sheets in that one. Is that right? 48, that's a lot, isn't it? Jam-packed, that one. £6.49, £9.97, 40% of that one's gone. 30% of the 6x6 is exactly the same. And you have also got a half-price deal, £2.99 or £4.97 is your price on that one. Oh, I do have a demo of the show.
Do you?
Yeah. Do you want me to rap it, the demo of the show? Can you spit some bars and I'll rap it? It was a great show here today on Crafters TV every day. We had to pick a card of the show. We didn't know which one. Oh, no. But we put it to the socials. Yes, they got the greatest choice. And the winner, after all, was number 6. It wasn't 1. It was 6. Word. New album dropping soon. It was, I don't know if you got it from the rap, but I said 5, didn't I? Put one hand up, but it was number 6 was the winner.
Number 6.
Forget Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg.
Who needs the Super Bowl halftime?
Kendrick who? Exactly.
There we go. Number 6, which was from our Masquerade Ball, where we've got, you know, there could be anything, you know, as they could have met on a cruise ship, on holiday, Tinder, Bumble, anything like that. You have them.
Tinder, Bumble, Hinge,
whenever
any
they
other
want.
ones?
Any of them. Yeah. No.
I don't know any other ones.
I don't know any other ones.
Plenty of
either.
Fish.
I'm not on that one.
Yeah, you're not on that one. That's the only one he isn't on. Right, we're going to take a quick pause. We'll be back with you for Wake Up Call, part 2 on the other side of this. Oh, it's time. Yes, the time is now. It's time for our second instalment of Wake Up Call. We're going to have a little look at all the fabulous things that are coming up for the rest of the day here on Crafters TV. I am not on my own. He is back with me. The Hottie Scotty is here. Scrap, paper, scissors, Craig says, don't give up the day job, Joe, to become a rapper. I thought it was quite good.
Well, I thought it was quite good. And
Considering it was ab lib.
A lot of the other comments are saying differ.
Oh, okay.
A lot of them are saying it was very good. You really enjoyed that
I couldn't
one.
have done it without you.
Many of
spitting those
you.
bars.
Lenny is saying, wow, you guys will be booked for the next year's Super Bowl halftime show.
Can you imagine?
Well, can you imagine us? Can you imagine that?
Crafting. No, I think wrapping is what people are saying,
Crafting
Erin.
and wrapping.
We could do the
Crafting
crafty.
and wrapping. Crafting and wrapping. I'm not gonna say that again.
Goodness me! Merry Christmas. Right, should we, before we get any more...
Well, I'll tell you what the masterclass is all about. Masterclass is coming up. It's actually going to be the next show, and that's going to be with Jan and also Becky. Jan's going to be showing you how you can do some of the most incredible shaker cards, but using our floral frame stamp and die collection. So you've got these ones here. We're going to show you them in a wee bit more detail. It's gone. It's actually gone. We're going to show you in a little bit more detail.
I can't believe you said that. Oh, sorry, back in the room.
So yes, so Jan's going to show you some of the incredible things that you can do with the floral stamp and die collection and creating shakers.
Absolutely. We will not be talking about wrapping anymore throughout the rest of this show. Right, there's loads coming up. Don't forget about Add More, Save More, which is running all day today as well. The more you add to your basket, the more you're going to save. Up to a whacking great 25% as well. So basically, you want to get the biggest saving. Get 5 items in your basket. We'll give you an additional 25% off. You can use it in conjunction with your Club Inspire discount as well. You don't need a code or anything like that. It all happens for you at the checkout, which is brilliant. That was my favourite moment of any show in about 6 months, Craig. I'd love to. That was quite fabulous. Right, don't forget when the shows are happening for the rest of the day as well. 2 p.m, 9 a.m, 6 a.m. That is when we're going to have that masterclass for shaker cards. That is going to be with Becky and Jan. Make sure you join them for that. And then after that, we've got a launch party. I love launch party. One of my favourite shows. Also going to be Becky and Jan. And that is 6 and 1 and 10. And then tomorrow, Craig, wake up call, Craft Chat Create. Yep. He's back in the building, isn't he?
He's back in the building. He's been allowed back in. Surprisingly.
Was he a handful last time he was here? Were you on with him?
So I wasn't on with Keith from Paper Dynamics. I didn't have any shows that last day he was in. I was in the building, right, filming, but I didn't have any shows. So I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. I'm going to be sandwiched in between Keith and Leanne tomorrow.
Yes, Leanne will keep him in shape. Don't you worry about that. But yes, looking forward to working with Keith. I know he was here last night. He called in to drop something off. So really excited. I've known Keith for a long, long time. So it's going to be really fun to work with him again. We also need to let you know about something that launches every single Monday. And we launched one yesterday, as we always do. It is, of course, this week's Get It, Got It, Good. And this is something that was one of your suggestions, wasn't it, Craig? In our product development day, the Matt and Laird guide, or the Matt and Laird guide, as I like to call them.
Yeah, it's just, as we all know, I do like the Matts and Lairds. Many of you love them as well at home, but sometimes you struggle a little bit with your Matts and Lairds. You've got an inch increments on the side, but then with these ones, you can create depth, dimensions, or the lighting for the Matts effect. You can do that with the background and the grid, for instance, like a little bit. Plain and simple, Matts and Layers, card blanks. You've got all of these different sizes. It's an absolute staple. I always have them in my craft bag that I have with me. Always got them there at the side of me to use when needed.
Excellent. We're going to look at floral frames first, are we? Do you want to do the boards?
Well, I do the boards.
You do the boards, I'll do the samples. How about that?
Let's do that one. So these ones are all about exactly, as I say, floral frames. You've got your floral stamps. So this is how this one is. So you've got your floral stamps, and then what you can then do is using the die in tucked at the side, die cut it out, and that gives you this effect just here. So you've got your floral frames. Then within this one, we've got heartfelt thanks. Now this is a good one because, well, they're all good, but with this one, it's got a straightforward aperture die here. Now that one you could be using as a standalone, so maybe you want to stamp your sentiments onto, but the fact is, because you can then cut your frame within the middle, cut your aperture, it means what Jan's going to be doing in the masterclass is creating shakers in the backdrop.
Oh, excellent.
But colour them with your classics, tri-blends, aqua pens, anything like that you can be doing. This is another one. Now this one here is with Love From Me To You. So similar to this one here, where it's quite a straightforward aperture shape. So again, this one you could be using just for a standalone tag if you want to, for a sentiment. But always remember, we actually talk about as well, die cutting the aperture. But then what you can also do, keep that completely whole, use the die cut that into another piece of cardstock and lay it on top so you can create height. You don't actually have to create an aperture by going inwards. You can actually layer on top. But each of the sets, you're going to be getting 2 different sentiments. We've got You Mean So Much to Me. This one is a different aperture within this one. But you've got the poppies, and it's just curling around that oval. You've got that stitched edge detail when it comes to the stamp. 2 sentiments as well, but that really nice design. If you want to keep it monochromatic, it looks absolutely gorgeous. Maybe highlight with a few bits of red, or of course, whatever colour you want. We're then going to go in for a special friend. So this one, you've got your lilies within this one here. So once again, really different shape for the aperture there. 2 different stamps. So they're all completely different within each set. So you can mix and match if you want to, but then it creates this effect down in the bottom there. So it could be pattern paper in the back, it could be mirror card, it could be nothing. You might just want to do it straight into your card blank, and you can absolutely do that, no problem at all. And then last but by no means least, I'm so happy for you. So it's same idea that runs through that full collection. They've all got a different aperture die that comes with it. But this one here is just cuddling at the side and at the top side just here, holding it in. It could even be a little photo or something. If you wanted to put a little photo in the back, you've got that option as well. Really nice set. It's always been a favourite of mine. And they don't actually take long to colour.
Put a photo in the back. You could also, if you wanted to, I guess, just use the die to cut the photo and lay it over the top if you wanted to.
Of course you could, absolutely. Yeah, if you want to. You've got that option. Yeah,
Loads
so
of
many
different
different
ways.
options.
So many beautiful cards being created with them as well. And I think that's, you can see when the design team have really enjoyed working with something, using something. I think this is beautiful. This is my favourite of all the designs, this one. I really like the size and shape of the aperture you get, but I love that foxglove that you've got in there as well. I think it's such a cute flower. Really, really is. Something quite sort of cartoony and whimsical about that. Talking of whimsical and gorgeous, I can see Becky is here. She has arrived. She's in the building. So you'll be seeing her in just over an hour and 40 minutes time.
Johnny's not funny.
No. She can tell she's a very giving person. She's laughing at Johnny. This next one here is beautiful. Love that background. How do you think that's been achieved, Craig? You know that bit in the aperture? Oh no, it's not an aperture, sorry, it's been put on top.
It's been put on top, so that's what I was meaning by you can actually build on top of it. You don't have
outie page or any page.
Exactly, you've got that option. So you've got that option there. I just want to say that's a bit of that's either sparkle
Has it just been splashy on there?
Yeah.
Splashy.
Left to dry, and then your sentiment.
Brilliant, I love that. This one's awesome because it's got pearls on here, but also lots of our glossy highlights as well, and pen and pencil. You were saying.
So a bit of both. So so if you do watch any of the Colour Me Happy, you'll have seen in the past with Leanne or Sarah where they'll maybe colour an image with classiques or tri-blends and then come along afterwards with the colour blend pencils, finish off the detail, which you can absolutely do. And I mean, look at the depth that you can get.
Really awesome, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Here you've got I'm so thankful for you.
Yes. Brilliant. And again, depth within this one here, but without going to the full extreme of the colour and layering, by just creating a theatre, a diorama card, anything like that you can do, because you've got that aperture within the middle, it enables you to do it. And these all, of course, will then fold flat as well.
Perfect. This one folds flat as well, but it's beautiful. Similar style, but a slightly different one. Yeah. Lilies, my all-time favourite flowers as well, so lovely to see those in there.
Yeah, always remember that you like them. You always need to remember to take the
stamens out.
I've
got my Lily Stamen scissors from Crafters Companion.
Have you?
That's just what I call the medium set of scissors. I only use them for taking the
Lily scissors. Yeah. Snipping the lilies.
My Lily scissors. Right, this one. You have to take the stamens off because if they get on your clothing or anywhere, they stain really badly. And in my bedroom, I've got carpet as well. So if they fall off and they go on the floor, stain the carpet. If you do get it on you though, do you want a top tip? Yeah. You get Lily stamen on you. So the other day I had that pink jumper that I'm pointing over there, that pink jumper that I had on yesterday. Yeah. That weighs yesterday and that weighs tomorrow in my head. Just the way it is. Yesterday, tomorrow. I got a big bit of lily stain like the other day, you get a piece of sellotape and you lay the sellotape over and just touch it gently, and it lifts the stamen off without rubbing it. As long as you don't touch it, it won't go in. Yeah, there's a little bit of sellotape. You just lift it off very gently.
Okay, there you go. If I ever buy any lilies,
call me Mrs. Hinch in my spare time. Then we've got another one here for you. Shaker cards, excellent with this.
And this is a good example where you could be using your heat-proof acetate if you want to. Just
Do you think that is heat-proof acetate, or is that packaging?
That's packaging. Yeah, that's packaging. So either recycle your packaging. If you don't have heavyweight acetate, your heat-proof acetate will do the job as well.
Love that. And then, oh, hello. One more here
One more
for you.
for
So
you,
my
your
favourite. Love that one. The best things in life are free.
They are. I don't know about that.
Is that true?
No.
Ice cream's pretty amazing. That's not free.
Fizzy cola drink, that's not free.
Holidays are incredible.
New York's not free.
But love is free. Happiness is free. It's just easier if you buy things to make you happy.
Exactly.
Like crafting stash or, holidays or tickets to Eurovision. Or WrestleMania.
Or WrestleMania.
We are going to go to some acetate.
We are.
Which is this one?
Heat-proof
Just here.
acetate.
It is heat-proof, indeedy. And you get 3 times 12, 36 sheets.
36 sheets. Now, if you're going to simply use this as a backdrop for your shaker, then this is going to last you such a long time. So within this one, it is a lot thinner than your heavyweight acetate. So I wouldn't be using this one for construction or anything like that. You can either stamp with your watermark ink pad, sprinkle your embossing powder over the top and then heat it. Or what you can do is backdrops, maybe a nice wrap around a card with it, or again that backdrop for your shaker. So it doesn't need to be kind of like heavyweight for your shakers. It could be something light like this is.
Absolutely. Perfect for that if you want to grab it. You can 1234 or 937 or 1437. I'm getting confused looking at the wrong monitor, aren't I, Knickers? Right, foam on a roll, 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 foam on a roll. Hey!
So you've got your foam on a roll
Fantastic.
and your foam pads.
Amazing.
Which is my favourite. So we've got 2 of our foams on a roll. Now when it comes to these ones here, they are 2 metres and they are 10 millimetres by 2 millimetres. That can't be right. 10 millimetres.
10 millimetres by 2 millimetres by 2 metres.
By 2 metres.
So
yeah,
1 centimetre wide.
So the depth is 2 millimetres and then the actual width is 10 millimetres and it's 2 metres. So 4 metres in total when it comes to your foam on a roll. Then you're getting all of these foam pads here. So you're getting 2 packs of these ones where you're getting 880. These are the kind of like the original 5x5 millimetre
the OG
foam pads.
foam pads.
The OG foam pads within these ones here. Then what you've got within these ones here is you've got 2 packs of your 80. So within these ones are 24 millimetres by 12. So these are kind of like longer ones within these ones here. And then you've got your 320, which is your 12 millimetres by 6 millimetres. So they're tiny little rectangles. But you've got that. A wide variety of different sizes of your foam pads. Always remember with the large ones you can always cut down, but it's nice to have the small ones in your stash.
Pam Craven says, ha 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 Joe, Alan just said, Pam's wife, if the best things in life are free, then Crafter's Companion should be free. Granted.
Got you there.
Then we wouldn't be here though, because who'd pay our wages?
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean we wouldn't be able to afford the electric bills for the lights on.
No, we wouldn't.
So, yeah. I don't want to say that.
We need to work on that one.
Foam on a roll. Hey, says Adriana. Absolutely. Chunky glitter now is what we're going to look at.
Right,
Love this. Pam E's
chunky.
dog ate a whole pot of this.
Really?
I know, because I still can't get over the fact that the dog was okay.
Yeah.
But,
It
don't
was-
eat it. It's not what we're saying.
Of course not, no. Sparkly, you know what. But look at this. So this has got your Aurora Borealis.
It's like unicorn sneezes, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Or unicorn tears.
Unicorn tears? Or unicorn poop?
But that's what the dogs would do, if it ate all of that, that's for sure. But yeah, you've got all, you know, it is chunky, you've got that AB look, the Aurora Borealis there. So whatever colour of cardstock or pattern paper you pop this onto, it's going to pick it up. So it doesn't matter whether it is going to be a purple cardstock or a teal, or even with your deep tones, you're still going to get that lovely chunky sparkle coming through. Really nice. Of course, as we always say, for your shakers, but just nice to go around borders if you want to, or like the mane of a unicorn, or even a horse, or do you know what, if you want to make a dog sparkly or a pussycat, you can do.
Make anything sparkly.
Of course you could. Nice big tub within this
I
one.
got home after work a couple of weeks ago and found I had my chest hair. I did an Instagram story of me sort of falling into bed, and it was I was covered in glitter. I think I tried to put it in my beard on a show, and it had all fallen in my t-shirt, worked its way into my chest hair. Had a very glittery chest. It was quite nice. We're going to stick with the glittery theme, apparently. If you want to go for that $5.99, by the way, for that glitter. Here we are, Diamond Sparkles, 12-piece sequin assortment. Nice.
Yes.
$14.99. Love a sequin.
So you've got all 12, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, yeah, 12 in total. Says
Amazing.
on the screen, if I just read that one.
Yeah, I love a sequin. Like them sort of, great in shade cards. I like them when they're sort of individually, you know, glued onto cards on the front.
And because they've all got little holes in them as well, you can thread them through little twine. So if you do your twirling characters or anything like that, feed them through and you get that sequence as well, just twirling around.
I love that idea. Just amazing. $14.99 or $20.99 if you want to go for those. And we've got a load of other Diamond Sparkles glitter assortments as well here from Hunky Dory. Hunky Dory with us all day yesterday, which was gorgeous.
Now, these are smallish pots, but trust me, they last you a long time. Because when you think about it, when you lay your glitter down, there's not actually lots that stick onto the glue or the adhesive. So you've got your variety of colours within this one. So this one is your essentials. So you can see within that one there. So your essential colours. You've got your whites, your ABs, you've got your pinks within there, and also your silvers. Then you've got your pinks and your purples. And it's exactly that. You've got your pink tones that work all the way through to your purple tones. Then we've got the blue and the greens. So going from your deeper blues into kind of like your teals. Same with the greens, your deep greens into more of your limey, yellowy greens.
Limey! Isn't that who calls us limeys? Is it the Americans or the Australians that call us limeys? Yeah. I think it's the Australians, limeys they call us, yeah.
Never heard of that.
You've not heard of that?
Never ever heard of that.
It's because on the boats, when we used to go over, like when we used to, travel the world, we used to have lots of limes to stop us getting scurvy. So they used to call us limeys. Because we like limes. There you go. Every day's a school day here at Crafters TV. I think is it Americans call us limeys? Yeah, there you are.
Which is kind of rich, because they like their key lime pies.
Oh, yeah.
Stuff like that.
But we should just have lime with everything.
Oh, yeah.
And everything salted as well.
Yeah.
Delicious. Anyway, glitter.
Maybe towards the end of February you want a little bit of Christmas.
These are chunky, aren't they, some of these?
These are chunky within these ones here, so really, really chunky glitter. So if you like the look of the ones we showed you from Sara's Signature, you've got that look within some of these. Other ones that are fine as well. It does say Christmas, but you know what? These are colours you're going to be using all throughout the year. Some of them as well, whereas this one and these ones are actually tiny little stars.
Yeah.
Do you want to use them individually? Nice. Really nice.
I bet you could glue those down individually, like the that we spoke about with those sequins.
You can even create a backdrop. Sorry, John.
No, I love that idea. A bit of a labour of love, but you definitely be up for it.
Absolutely.
Definitely the sticky tool for that, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah, for sure. You would need that, definitely. And then we've got our holographic. In each of these, I've got that holographic feel to them, so depending on it doesn't show quite as much within the plastic packaging, but once you pop them on, very similar again to this sort of effect, but these are really fine. So whatever colour you pop that on cardstock pattern paper, it's going to kind of reflect that, it's going to pick it up. So the colour of the glitter plus the colour of the cardstock it picks up works quite well together.
That's indeedy. Make sure you snap those up. They are fabulous value. $14.99 or $20.99 if you want to get your hands on those. Terry says, look at Joe singing Foam on a Roll with just a tiny bit of excitement. Must be because Ben is in the house. Foam on a Roll. Hey! I know, I have very different versions of Foam on a Roll. There's like Foam on a Roll.
Yeah. That's my
Sometimes
version.
there's a little bit of excitement, sometimes there's not. If Debbie Robinson's here, I'm very, very excited because she hates it.
Yeah.
And if Debbie Fisher's here, I'm very disengaged because she loves it so much.
Yeah.
So, you know, just finding the... Playing to the crowd, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, knowing your audience.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan
Oh,
of
yeah,
it.
Debbie Robinson hates it, Ben. Sorry to let you know that. I mean, absolutely detests it. She did say that maybe she would want to consider filing for TV divorce if you sing it anymore. Right. Has anyone else saying anything fun? Nice glasses, says Rosalind.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, I'm going to wear them a little bit more.
So are they for distance or for close up?
It's meant to be for... I can't remember now, it's been that long.
So like if you need to look at the monitor,
So,
for
well,
instance.
I should be using them for driving or TV
same as
or
mine.
something like
Short,
that.
I'm
yeah.
a bit short-sighted.
But I mean, I am finding that I'm needing to wear them a wee bit more. So yeah, I just thought I'll keep them on this morning.
Amazing. We're going to be previewing Launch Party in a second, but not just yet, because we want to first share with you some of the fun stuff that we get up to here at Crafters TV. Take a look.
Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV. Create every day. Quick Buy. All your crafting must-haves in a flash.
Make light work of intricate and delicate die-cutting designs with the Pokey Tool from Crafters Companion, an absolute essential part of any paper crafter's kit. Its precise tip has been designed to release the tiniest pieces to reveal your finished results with absolute precision. And to make sure your finished project is perfect, each Pokey Tool has a rubber tip protector, so there's no risk of damaging your die-cutting design or yourself. The Crafter's Companion Pokey Tool is such an essential craft item, we've included 2 in each set.
Quick Buy. Get yours now.
Absolutely. Make sure you snap up some of those quick buys. And as Craig was saying earlier, the great thing is because we have that Add More, Save More running at the moment, it means that all those sort of, staples, all those things that you need, you need all the time, adhesives, foam pads, tape pens, the unsexy craft stuff, as Craig calls it.
They're like the crafty version of things like kitchen roll and toilet roll.
Yeah.
The stuff that you have to have, and washing up liquid and all that sort of stuff that you need to have, but you don't really want to spend your money on. Do you know what I mean? It's a good opportunity then to stock up on these sorts of bits. Although in saying that, I do get excited when it comes to things like foam pads and that.
Do you?
Yeah.
That's all right for you.
There you go.
Stock up on the things that you enjoy, or just treat yourself to something fabulous.
Yeah.
Just make sure you are, if there's anything you think you're going to want over the next few days, grab it before the end of tomorrow, because that is when that promotion will end. We're going to have a look at the broderie en glace coming up for you in Launch Party later today. We have these now, 20% saving on this, which is brilliant. It's a brand new concept as well. Have we done anything similar to this in the past, Craig?
Not really, no. We've done a few nested decorative background dies, but nothing along the lines of this.
Nothing in sort of a creator card style like this one is. So you've got 2 designs. You get the Calais and you also get the Chantilly in here as well. And then you get these 2 brand new pads that we've released for you. And what you have here is you've got different colours, and you've got it in a pearlescent, which is very, very shiny. And you also have it as well in a linen, which is a lovely sort of textured finish, in lots of different lovely colours as well. No one's going to be taking bits out of yours, don't worry. So you get it in the pastels, and then you're also getting it in the neutrals as well, which is also a really lovely colour tone for you there. So you've got the ivory and the white. Doesn't sound that exciting, does it, ivory and white? But I've got to tell you, it is an absolute essential for things like wedding invitations. Exactly. Ivory and white, new baby cards, ivory and white is great. And the neutrals maybe are a bit, like you said, a bit unsexy.
Yeah.
But something that you're going to have in your stash and use all the time. $48.95 or $55.35 if you want to grab a hold of those. Lots of beautiful things been done with this, Craig.
There is, you know, and the good thing is, by having the linen and the pearlescent, you can use them together. But when I do my Facebook Lives from home, I actually use white linen card quite a lot. And one of the questions I get asked is, oh my God, where did you get that? Well, at least now we've got them within our 12 by 12, so you know that you've got them to use. Whether it's going to be a matte layer for the back, keeping it very simple, a topper on the front. If you've got your Paramount with Hunky Dory yesterday, do you imagine that? Just doing a decorative backdrop, you can be doing that. But going all grungy and mixed media with your browns and your golds, you can do that, it works well. Kind of along the same grungy mixed media sort of look with the vintage diaries, but then creating your panels here. Always remember, you can chop into them, so you can create your apertures, you can cut border strips. You don't have to use them to the full extent that they come designed as. You cherry pick sections if you want. Maybe you want to go the complete opposite and go with your pinks and your purples. So if you use your Enchanted Dreams collection, lovely fairy on the front with your lilac, and of course with your glitter card, you can do. Going sizable, just adding a little bit of decoupage in one corner with a bow. Don't need much at all. You're creating that wow aspect. Or what about in the top of a box? So used it to cut the actual aperture within the top of a box, sandwich it with acetate, which you could use your heat-proof acetate for, because all that you're wanting is a layer, and then pop it back in place, and then that's giving you a creative box lid.
Amazing, absolutely love those. Loads of different options when it comes to you for you using those. Hope we get a craft along scheduled on those as well. Would love to see that. Because what you can do, we're going to have a lot of craft alongs coming up, aren't we? Because we've had an awful lot of launches. It feels like the last week or so, we've had loads of launches. Right, we're going to go and have a little look at these now. The shape card based die and stamp collection, 54 dies, 29 stamps in here. So there's a lot in this, and you've got 3 different designs. So this one here is your handbag, which is that one, as you can see just there. You also get the shoe, new shoes. Do you remember that advert? New shoes. New shoes. Which is that one, and the camper van as well. Erin, our American producer, has not got a clue what we are on about, no. I sense. She has never looked more clueless in her entire life. And a camper van. I don't think she was paying attention, do you? I think we caught her out there, Craig.
I think we did. I think we definitely did, for sure.
Lots you can do with these, loads of fun. I know we've done shaped cards. The thing is, these are a proper card. I think a lot of the shaped concept dies that are out there are often more sort of tag sized, whereas these are full-on cards, especially the camper van. It's like massive, isn't it?
It really is. So you can make these little dinky handbag cards. You can now become your own designer when it comes to handbags. Your cardstock pattern paper, do your inky backgrounds and then use that as well. It'll be totally unique. So using them as they are. But then of course what you can then do is you can then put them onto a carte blanche as well. Maybe use it as a tag if you want to on a gift. There's lots of different ways in which you can use them. But then if we go in with a camper van, so you can use the camper van as a carte blanche, and you've got lots of additional dies. So you can start to create the windows, the doors, the actual door even opens up as well. So you've got that, same with the rims, we've got all the strips for your camper van. Could be an ice cream truck if you wanted to. Could be many different things that you've got here. Then if we actually show you how you can create it onto an actual carte blanche, so you've got that option as well. So it's up to you whether you use the carte blanche on its own or separately. And then if we show you our actual high heel shoes, so once again, using it as an actual card base, so you can then start to design and decorate. All these little individual elements you could be using standalone if you want to, but of course if you do want to then do tone on tone, onto your cardstock, or maybe bringing in your pattern papers that you can see here, all your cardstocks, using up all your 12 by 12s, 8 by 8s, and start to create your cards as well. It works well. And this has got the glitter from Sara's Enchanted Dreams collection.
Amazing, absolutely awesome. Love those. So many beautiful things done. Shadai's got a question, and it's a question for Erin, because I don't know the answer. Are the new launches that are included in the Buy More, Save More? We're going to double check. I believe everything is included, Shadaya. I say I believe, Erin believes. I mean, I get all my good info from Erin, let's face it. Sarah Brown says, Craft TV is a fabulous show. I'm still watching here and it's nearly midnight. I will be in the future soon. Oh, how exciting. Sarah Brown says as well, you both look very handsome in your glasses.
Thank you.
Karen says you both are both handsome with or without glasses.
Thank you.
Yes, and Tara says, love watching you guys. You always make me smile and laugh. So thank you. You're more than welcome.
Nice. It's so lovely.
So lovely.
Crafters are the best.
They really are. So lovely indeed. Let's move on. Let's share with you our favour boxes. Now, you get all 3 stencils included as well. They're not that exciting to look at, but they are an essential when it comes to putting them together. I'm going to share with you what you actually get with regards to the dies, because you get loads in here, which is fantastic. So, sorry, I'm just sorting me wires out there. I've sat on myself. You get 3 in here. So this one here is upside down for a start, but this one is your picnic treat box, as you can see here. Brilliant that you get the outer die. So the outer die cuts the outside, and then all of this is your decorative elements that are within here. The roll-up treat box is the next one that you're going to get, and then you finally get the prism treat box as well, and yep, you get all 3 of the stencils as well in here that go with it. Et voila, et voila, et voila. And these are basically which make the sort of rest of the concept, hold them together. What I love, Craig, is that you can either just make boxes, or you can use these and bring them together as a sort of whole suite of boxes, which is fun, isn't it?
Absolutely. And in actual fact, can I get one of the stencils? I just want to
You can have 3 of the stencils.
Something. So a lot of you, what will happen is when you get your packet, yours will actually come like this, but also in a Crafter's Companion bag. And inside there'll be another leaflet. And there's just a little leaflet just on the back just saying, oops. And what that is it explains it. It's a little step by step. In your actual packaging, they've popped the wrong size stencil in. So in the cello bag that comes within the actual wrapping, it's the proper one with a little explanation. So the actual stencil that you get or template within your packaging, you're just going to discard that, and then you're going to use the actual one. But you'll see, because if I bring in this one here, this is the right one. The one that actually was originally in is tiny, absolutely tiny.
Okay.
So you'll be able to tell, you'll be able to look at that and go,
that's not right.
That's not right. So just to explain, that's normal. It's just we got them out before the warehouse was able to just double check that. So that's what's going to happen to you. So happened to me, and at least we'll pop the stencil in. So I say you can discard the wee one. Do you know what? If you want to keep it and find a use for it, you can do. That's up to you. But that's what's going to happen with your ones. These enable you. So if we show you the picnic box, so this is how the actual die is then going to enable you to create this little box. You've got lots of mats and layers dies, you've got some flower dies, you've got keys, lots of embellishment dies. Within the set as well that Joe showed you, you're also getting a pack of white and black hook and loop, so the little Velcro, you're getting that included. So what the little step-by-step also shows you how you can make that, or you can do them side by side and add in a little strip of cardstock. You can make a little double pumpkin, picnic. Where did pumpkin come from? Picnic box. But then with the templates that Joe showed you, they enable you to create a box base and a lid, which then steps you through how to make this Rolex kind of like an exploding box.
It's awesome, isn't it?
I've done it on a live, and honestly, it is so simple. All that you're doing is to the right-hand side of each panel, you're putting one of the boxes, and it's all been designed, all been measured for you, so that you don't need to do any measuring. All you need to do is just draw around the stencil and cut it out, and then start to assemble it. What you've also got is you've got the prism. Now within this one, what you've got is these are all individual within that one. You've got your panels and that to create a little prism box here.
Fabulous.
So you could put little, little gifts or anything like that within them. But the stencil / template, it allows you and enables you to create a rollout. So it all rolls out and then it rolls back in using your Velcro dots, popping them in, secure them. You've got your panel dies, your decorative panel dies, the edge dies as well. All that's included. So that's the prism. And then with the little rollout box, you've got a little dinky little box that you can make with the die, but then what you can then do is create the actual rollout. So opening it up, you've got the instructions that step you through how to do it, and then it's clearly just rolls out like so. So they really are easy to make as well. There's actually a third way that the instructions tell you as to what you can make. So although Joe was showing you kind of like 3 boxes that you can make, but then each set you can make 2 or 3 different styles as well just by using that template. And I would probably say that, if you are creative in the way that you create things, you'll maybe find other ways in which you can use them too.
Absolutely. I think they're awesome. They're really brilliant. They make such a strong concept. Lily says, I'm off on my holidays in a couple of weeks, so I've used the Fab discount to buy a couple of Spectrum Light Discoveries kits to take with me. Can't cope with no crafting each day, even on holiday. What a great idea. Lily, where are you off to? We would love to know where you're going on your holidays. Will you be watching us still, or will you be, I don't know, taking some time away? I'm going to, that's a long way down, grab this collection of goodies here. So this is a selection of Sara's favourites. So it's a selection of signature items from some of our most popular collections. I'll take you through what you're going to get in here then. So you're going to get the ribbon, which is this one here, from that vintage diary. You will also get in here as well the page edge dies. You've then got your antique frames in here as well, which is awesome. Then you've got your adorning sentiments in there too, which is brilliant. You've got the perfectly Parisian stamp set, as again from Vintage Diary. Debbie Fisher's favourite, the Vintage Diary wax seal kit, and the traditional jute twine, which is that one there, and also the MDF pieces, wooden frames and corners there. So that's awesome. Then you've also got from your Vintage Diary the Dear Diary embossing folder, which is that one there. And now these 2 items, this is the cost of the entire collection, just in these 2 items. You're getting everything else free of charge. How fabulous is that? So you've got your caring thoughts with love and friendship, so your interchangeable dies there. And also from our rose gold collection, a rose quilling die too. That's the value, it's the whole cost of them right there. And you've also got then as well your loving sentiment stamps. And what we got on here then? Do more of whatever makes you happy. Be mine, written with love. Life is short, make it sweet, enjoy every moment. Sending all my love. Oh, what's that one? Yeah, what's that one say there? Difficult roads often lead to beautiful destinations. Nice, really lovely. And then what you've got here is your vellum pads. You've got a full 12 by 12 vellum pad from that Caring Thoughts collection. Really gorgeous colours and designs in there. Oh, see ya. And you've got some planes in there, which is fantastic as well. £35, $45, £106.87 or £132.39. Add more, save more. It can be for everything apart from gift cards and subscriptions are the only things that you can't use it on. There you go, knock yourself out, fill your boots, love that.
I've got some finished samples from the part of the Vintage Diary collection that Joe was showing you a moment ago. Now I think what was really quite refreshing with this collection, usually when we say refreshing, we tend to say obviously it's bright and it's spring-like, whereas this one's a bit different than what we're used to. We've gone from the natural nature colours, your browns, your ivories, we've gone with the distressed look, the vintage look, and you can be starting to make things such as these. So whether you're doing your smaller square cards, you can. If you like to do things like your steppers, side steppers, etc., you can do. But this really does shout out to have craft card used with it, even some black card as well. But then you can go around, you can tear the edges, but you've got that die that does that torn edge for you, or that binded look from a little journal. Then we can go in, nothing stopping you from adding some of your pastel colours, so for instance some of your lilacs. So you can still get creative with this one here, with this one being a Z-fold card. Then we've got, so that's not that one, then we're going to go in with this one here. So again, a lot of people I've noticed do make smaller cards with this collection. I'm not sure why, but certainly when it comes to this collection, it does work well with your smaller cards. And this is about layering up. So you've got those dies that you can do layer upon layer upon layer with the stamp as well, the wax seal. Then we're going to go in with this one here. So you've got that mixed media sort of look. If you want to come in with some of your pastes and your spritzing, you can be doing that. Let's go in with some of our stamps as well, the backdrop. But then what about doing things like your notebooks? It doesn't have to be your cards or scrapbook pages. You can go in, buy an inexpensive notebook, start to decorate it that way. So whether it's going to be a diary, a journal, a bullet journal, or as I say, just a little gift you can be doing with that collection. Really nice collection, something a bit different that we've not always seen a lot of.
Absolutely. Make sure you snap those up. Can also tell you, do you know what? There's one. How much can I give away, Erin? Yeah, I'm going to go for it. Can I tell them what the themes are of them? Okay, we're going rogue. Erin said we can do it, everyone. So, 17th, Easter boxed Sara Signature collection. Myself and Sara will be launching as part of your launch day. Obviously, you'll see it in the morning as well. You're here on Thursday, aren't you?
This Thursday.
It's coming Thursday.
I am in the
morning. So you'll have a preview of that in the morning, which will be awesome. And then on the 21st, myself and Debbie Robinson. She's literally gonna wee herself. She's gonna be so excited. We have got vintage butterflies Sara Signature collection launching on. Is it Tuesday, Erin? 21st, Monday or Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday. It's a Monday. Oh yeah, it's a Monday fun day. So with myself and Debbie. So 2 massive Sara signatures. Brilliant. One coming this Thursday, one coming on Monday.
Awesome.
Mark your calendars. Can't clear everything. Clear your diary completely.
Vintage
you won't want to leave.
Is
yes. I wonder when we'll see it previewed then. Is it? Oh, it's not previewed in tonight's show, is it?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Oh, I wonder if we'll preview the Easter box in tonight's launch party. The Easter box will be previewed. And they're going to preview the vintage butterfly as well. Sorry? Yeah, it's going to be a... Sorry? Are you talking to yourself?
Yeah, it's just I can't. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm not sure if I can hear it.
You can't hear anyone. No, he's got no voices in his head. Right, I want to share with you this. So what we've got is some cut and emboss folders in here, which is amazing. This one is your Explorer kit. So you've got candy cane. You've also got this one. John, I should say, has miraculously done a little bit of fixing on this. I think it's all those years of experience with action figures. He's managed to stick that back together and put that back together. And you've got Sunburst in here as well, which is beautiful. Not only are you getting those though in the Explorer kit, you're getting everything you need to create a fabulous project. So you will get some ink pads. You've got Grasshopper. You will also get Fuchsia and Green Topaz. And you will then get the blending eggs, in here, and the brayer too. So you're getting absolutely everything you need to create a lovely set of cards. We've also I've got some examples here. Do you want to do the examples? You do the examples, yeah. That's your job, isn't it? I do the boards, you do the examples. That's how we roll.
So here we go. So we've got that window die. Now what's good with this one as well, it's one of those, they're all going to work for throughout the year, but you can imagine that as a snowy scene with maybe some of your fake snow on the card there, but then maybe you want to come in with some of your flower forming. So you've got the flowers cascading down, some of your stamped images on the back, maybe a photo in the back as if it's just opening the window. You can be doing that. But then again, another good one where you could be doing your shakers if you want to, because you've got that aperture bit that die cuts out that works an absolute treat. Again, another one that looks completely different, same folder, but completely different depending on the colours that you use. And then going in with that one, You Are My Sunshine, keeping it very quite simple, going with your ombre effects, and then still using the die cut circle that comes out. adding the colour to that, stamping your sentiment as well, a little floral, and that's all that you need. You don't need much at all, and you can see how well that works. So really, really nice set when it comes to your embossing folders.
Lots of you loving this, very busy on those. Linny says, yes! I'm number 29 on the courier's delivery schedule. Woohoo! All my box dies, camper van, etc., 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 all arriving soon. How exciting! Aisha says, go rogue. Well, I didn't even need to go rogue. I had all the information. I was allowed to. It's less. I must admit, when we're allowed to give the information, it does make it slightly less exciting than when we, break the rules, when we go rogue. We didn't really check. It was Erin was going rogue, not me. Lynn Harvey, the lovely Lynn, says, I can't wait for the vintage butterfly collection. That one is definitely a need, want, and must-have collection. Linny is off on holiday to see her sister in County Cork is where she's going. She's also very crafty as well, so she's looking forward to it. Linny also says, can't wait, I think it's going to be very popular. Will be a wee bit of panic buying on Monday. Make sure you join us for that. So it's going to be fabulous. Can't wait for that launch. But remember, first, before that, great day tomorrow because we have a masterclass or a craft along have I got in the afternoon tomorrow? I think it's a masterclass it's a craft along ornament dies. Featuring paper dies. Maybe I'll get my craft on tomorrow then. Yeah. That'll be tomorrow 2 p.m, 9 a.m, 6 a.m, depending on where you are from. And of course, that show today is a masterclass with all things Shake a Card. And then the evening show tonight will be, of course, launch party. But tomorrow's will be Creative Cravings, again featuring Paper Dynamics. And that'll be with my TV wife, Debbie Fisher, again, I do believe.
It will be.
Oh, it's me and Andrew. Debbie Fisher's just here for one show tomorrow. Said she's a special guest star. She's coming in, she leaves. Unless she's here on Thursday as well. She may be here on Thursday, I don't know.
Maybe. So I'm only in the morning.
Thursday's Sarah all day. You're in the morning.
I'm in the morning on Thursday.
Then it's Sarah and me, because me and Sarah have got launch day. Then we've got a very special Sarah cartload on Thursday as well, yes.
It's been a while since she's been on.
It has been a while indeed. I've got double Sarah on Thursday, so very much looking forward to that. But don't forget about tomorrow morning, because what's happening tomorrow morning, Craig?
That's away in the future. We're now looking at tomorrow morning.
What is tomorrow morning?
So tomorrow morning I'm on with Craft Chat and Create. So going to be on with Leanne. So Leanne and myself, and then we're also going to have Keith from Paper Dynamics.
Yes.
But we're going to have someone different in the gallery. We are going to have Nicola.
Nicholas will be here.
Yeah, but we're going to have Ben. Ben's going to be in. He's stepping in for, so just the show or the day? Just the show. He's stepping in for the show before Georgina or Johnny. Right.
And then Erin is back with us tomorrow night.
She's doing the night time.
Ah, there we are. It's all changed.
There we go. It's all changed. Yeah. See, we just get used to the flow of who's in the gallery, and then they just throw a curveball and mix it up.
Probably going to be trouble. Leanne's often trouble with you and Ben. With Ben in her ear, you in the studio, and Leanne tomorrow. It's definitely going to be worth tuning in for.
It's definitely going to be worth
it is. Can I say thank you, Craig, for the last
so
5 hours? It's been emotional.
It's been a roller coaster.
It has indeed.
But we got there.
But I loved it. I enjoyed every single second of it.
Me too.
Big thanks to Erin and Nickers and Ben, John, Jake. And I'll see you back here for another full day tomorrow. Take care. Don't go anywhere, because in 2 hours, Becky will be here. Bye.
Bye.